down. Came up from the block where the shots rang out. Seen brothers lose hope, took a different route. Used to ride with the set, now I ride with the truth. Trying to get the next kid what I never had in youth. Heart heavy from the names on the wall. Candles on the curb every night, every fall. I was caught in the life, now I speak on the pain. Turn the scars to a story, put respect on the name. Here come the dawn, Neptune the dawn. Voice of the streets, when the cameras are gone. Here come the dawn, Neptune the dawn. From the gang like shadows to a brand that's strong. I know the code and the weight of the flag. How I feel to lose friends to a color or a rag. Now I'm breaking it down, what the violence really did. Stolen futures every time that a trigger hit a kid. Talking about the cycles and the cost of the war. How the system look away while we bleed on the floor. I'm a former gang member, but my soul been reborn. Put the truth in the mic, keep the message informed. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. Voice of the streets, when the cameras are gone. Here come the dawn, Neptune the dawn. From the gang like shadows to a brand and a strong. Yeah. I'm talking to the ones still trapped in the cold, trying to find another way off the dangerous road. You ain't gotta be a number, you ain't gotta be next. You can turn your whole past to a badge of respect. Every episode I'm lifting the veil, from the cell to the set to the Cole County Jail. I'm a living dedication to the ones we lost. Put my heart in the words, never hide in the call. Here come the dawn, Neptune the dawn. Voice of the streets, when the cameras are gone. Here come the dawn, Neptune the dawn. From the gang life shadows to a brand that's strong. Here come the dawn, Neptune the dawn. Turning all this gang pain into powerful songs. Here come the dawn, Neptune the dawn.
What's the deal?
From the block to the mic, and the message lives on.
Somebody on there liking my stuff right now. What's the deal? What's the deal? Wasn't even gonna pull it. Wasn't even gonna pull it. What should we do? What should we do? Here we go. Here we go. Now, Palmdale, Lancaster. Look like they turning up with the gangs. I'm not sure with what, but we gonna get into it. They confessing to catching unalivings. They confessing to having all the guns in they city. They confessing to smacking everybody that ever shot at them. They confessing to bodies. They mama confirming them spanking and catching bodies. Oh yes, this is true. The mama is from they hoods. The daddy is from they hoods. And this is all Palmdale, Lancaster. And they said they've even stretched out to Las Vegas. And they feel like they so deep right now on the street that they want to change something in prison. They want to start Mafia Crip as their own car. Yes, neighborhood Crips, gangster Crips, Hoovers, Bloods, Crips, Pyrus, and now they want their own Mafia Crip. They want all the mafias to come together, and they yell out the LA hoods that they want to ally with, or which they feel they already allies. They just claim it black rag. And I believe they think they saying they Crips. Now, they mentioned something about BIGs is one of the older hoods that's out there and that really be going back and forth with them. Well, I know the dude that started BIG. I forgot his name, but I'll never forget because I thought he was playing. We was in Jarvis, in Challenger, and all I know is he was from East Coast. But I knew he was a short dude, but he had a gang of tats. That's what made me know he was kind of older, cause I'm in there like 14. It was me and Andrew West from Westside Pyru, West boy. His name Andrew West. He know. Andrew be whooping feet too. Matter of fact, Damian Robinson. Damian Robinson. Was he from Mob Pyru? Black Blood. Black Blood was there too. Yep. Little Black Blood from Mob Pyru was there too. And yeah. So I didn't personally get into it with him, but I think the homie Black Blood from Mob Pyru did, and he whooped him. But he was my age, me, him, and West Boy. But that's when I first met the dude from East Coast. I believe he was from like 7-6 East Coast. Him and Riff Raff. Yup, Riff Raff. That nigga Riff Raff from East Coast. I ain't even heard nobody even say his name. Damn. And he was older too. He had glasses, but I remember his name was Riff Raff from East Coast. That was his homeboy. But I can't remember the dude from East Coast. He was from 7-6, just like Riff Raff, but he was short, fat, gang of tattoos. He had tattoos early. He was like 17 years old or something like that. But you know, when you 14, 17, you still be like, damn, that nigga damn near grown. Well, anyway, he told us about the BIGs. And I was like, BIGs? And then he said, yeah, I started a hood in Lancaster called Bad Influence Gangsters. And we get into it with the bops. So, okay, all that to say this. So later on down the line, I say I go to juvenile hall my second time, and I'm in football camp. And I end up meeting Lightbulb that started Bops, Ballers on Point. It was not Bloods on Point. No, it wasn't. It was Ballers on Point. I remember because Bingo Lightbulb used to play football with me on the same football team. Light-skinned, skinny nigga, and that nigga can catch balls and catch fades. That is the light-skinnedest nigga with the pink lips, cherry red, pinkish looking lips that will whoop your feet, and he don't look like it. Blood will have the silky waves. I thought Blood was from Inglewood sometimes. Lightbulb. Lightbulb started Ballers on Point. But like I'm saying, I met them years apart. Like maybe like a year and a half, 2 years apart. So I met the nigga from the East Coast that started Bad Influence Gangsters in Lancaster, Palmdale. I forgot, but Blood's from 7-6 East Coast. I can't remember his name because he was with me. But then Riff Raff used to come over there and start banging on the little Swan nigga. I can't remember the nigga from Swan's name either. But Riff Raff was like 18. He was like finna be 18. Like he was finna go home too. Big old buff ass nigga. He used to be like 7-6 East Coast. The nigga wear glasses and shit. But he used to come over there because all of us had to wear the camouflage pants and the little t-shirts and shit. So I knew who he was. He was like in McNair. We was in Jarvis, and then we was next to the bitches in Anazuka. Miss Tank was over there. Tank from 40s. I never met him, but his bitch was over there, or his missus. And then Shady B from the hood, her dark and lovely ass was over there. Shady B more like the homeboy, but since she got hit by the Inglewood families in the head, blood, she been on some weird shit. Like, I ain't gonna even lie, man. I've been trying to, stay away from her, cause nigga, she so burnt out right now. She make a nigga want to do her something. Like, dead homie Shady B, you weird. Weird. You be doing weird shit. But anyway, so, like I said, I met the dude that started, Yep, for sure. So I met the dude that started BIG. He was from East Coast. He was a short nigga. And when I say short, nigga, if I'm about your height at 14, blood, you is short, nigga. You 17, about to be 18, blood, you short. Then, when I went to football and did 13 months with the homie Ace Bone, that turned Lil E-Bone, Andrew McGee, that got smoked by smoked in Inglewood. And his homie got smoked by that weird ass nigga Hall, Michael Hall. I can't forget blood name from he from 9-0. I was finna diss. That's why I gotta remember I'm on YouTube. This nigga Michael Hall, I heard on Respectable Ransom, one of them, that They smoked a nigga from families. Well, I don't know blood. Whoever that Lil Ebone, y'all probably call him K-Bone, but he turned his name Lil Ebone. Big Ebone had the lowrider shop. Damn, I could talk about Ebone. Oh man, but that's low key snitching. Cause if I tell what he was doing, nigga, that's low key snitching. So anyway, I'll leave that alone. Yeah, on Bloods, I gotta leave that alone. Cause that'd be telling. Even if it's still worth federal, like I would be snitching. So, yeah, that's when I met Lightbulb. When me and that nigga Lil Ebone was there. We was bunkies too. And at first I was at the bottom, but he's so like coming back from football practice, blood be having like grass and just it ain't dirt, but it just shit. So when I be eating, I be like, oh blood, you know what? Let me get the top bunk. I can't do this every day, blood. Oh, for real? He was happy. I was happy too, nigga. I don't like when I'm eating and stuff falling on top of my head or people dropping papers. I never like being on the bottom bunk. Like, you know, if it was in the pen and I was a phone monster, yeah, I want the bottom bunk. If I'm in the dorms and any Supermax, Eastmax, I want a dead homies, nigga. I don't want no top bunk. What I ask for now, if it's triple months, I want the middle. I want the middle. Yep, where you just pull a nigga off it. Yep, I want to be right there. Hell yeah. So that's what I always like to do. Like I don't like being on the floor. Nigga, you just get the booting you. You know how low you on the floor, nigga. Hell no, I got phobia, PSD, HDD. I don't know, ABCDEFG. I got all that shit. Don't be liking to go to sleep. If I'm in a dorm, ain't no sleep for me, gang. Ain't no sleep for me, gang. Niggas. Wild niggas walking around all day? Hell no. And then the Mexicans stay up all night. Sure do, watching us and watching our program. But I don't like giving the game to the I don't like giving my game when I ain't finna be in that dorm long, you know? Like niggas will force you to take the dorm. That's why I just say my name, and the young niggas always think I'm close to their age, and I'm not, bro. I'll whoop your ass. Just like I whooped NBA Baba, NBA young boy, homeboy that was shooting in LA. Oh, none of the dead homies I whooped blood feet. First round. Boop bap, smack blood. Bing, fall. The second round, hit that nigga, boom, with an overhand, like duck. He ain't never seen this before. I did like this. And then I act like I was finna kick, and then I did one of those, like, you might call it swimming, but I'm sure looking at blood. Boom! That shit cream. When I say, that's old words. When you cream the nigga, I cream that nigga. I'm talking about Taz from Ludus Park and some other nigga from Swans. He was a buster. But, hell yeah, he was a weenie hit. I found out his homies was looking for him, and then I ended up transpacking the same day because I knew when they come back from court, they're gonna whoop blood ass. Some weenie nigga from, man, that nigga was weird. He got disrespected at court. This is how weird he was. He got dissed at court by East Coasters. Blood, nigga, you shouldn't even came back. You should have went to the hole, nigga. You knew you was gonna, boy, you stupid. Boy, you stupid. And you think niggas, you know when other bloods be there and you don't bang back, but they know you from somebody telling them somebody know you, somebody know you, and then you all of a sudden niggas know your business and you don't know how it got out. Yep, they be gossiping like girls up in there. But back to the story. So I know the nigga that started BIG, some short nigga from 7-6 East Coast with a gang of tattoos. And he was already going bald. Yeah, that nigga was already going bald at the top. But I was like 17 years old, dead homies. And then I met Lightbulb that started blood. It was Ballers on Point when he was banging it, but he was saying who he was beefing with. It was Bad Influence Gangsters. He was like all them little Crips and stuff out there. And then he was telling me how the Inglewood families was coming out there. I was like, yeah, that's how I knew. That's how I know Doc. That's how I know Doc, nigga. When that nigga Doc from Inglewood families, who Munchie B was just talking about, nigga, please. I'm talking about that brother had to check in with moi. And if he get up on here, boy, listen, I'ma embarrass blood. Do you know this nigga Doc, who y'all say Munchie B the great is? Y'all be giving all this extra homage to Munchie B? Okay, let me tell you about Munchie B and shouting out his big homie name. Because it is his big homie no matter how the story is. But to me, and I'm in your age bracket, shut your ass up. You can't say that, Munchie. I can. So since you want to mention Doc, I'm going to tell him because he's a Lancaster Palmdale nigga. So that's why it's relevant. And we're going to get to these Lancaster Palmdale niggas. So, all right. Doc was not from families long. Not even 6 months, not even 3. This is his story that Munchie B shouted out for beating up Tiny Braze in jail. Mind you, Doc is like my age. Why is Munchie B happy that his homie, that's my age, is whooping something on in their early 30s or late 20s? Boy, listen, telling that story, that'll get your feet whooped in prison. Like, look, you over here telling the homies, like, yeah, like you should have did that and didn't even tell nobody. Like, you know what I mean? Because if you're telling niggas gonna be like, damn, Blood's like 10 years younger. What you telling me for? You want to get down or something? Like you saying like that's some stripes. That's how I take it with Munchie. That nigga's way older than him. 10 years? Come on, 8 years at the least. And you toting that just to make Inglewood family relevant. I ain't gonna never talk about the war. I just don't like the B team shit, but nigga, why the Inglewood families always the ones getting into it with somebody? That's what I always want to ask anybody that's really from Inglewood families. Why y'all always beefing with Bloods, but now all of a sudden y'all want B team back? Please, I would love for you to tell me the story, because I've been listening for years, and it's still some bullshit. If I didn't grow up with you, please, don't ask for no extra. You might get a hot dog, don't ask for no ketchup, and don't ask for no mustard, nigga. You lucky I gave you that. That's just because you speak English and you're not a dog. But, Inglewood families and us, Inglewood families, the NHPs, Inglewood families, the Langs. Queen Streets with who? Inglewood families. Who else? Nobody. NHPs, they had Crenshaw Mafias, and then squashed that. And then that's when I was growing up, it was getting squashed. Like, in my age bracket, it was getting squashed. Like, niggas wasn't hanging out with each other, but it was getting squashed. Yes, there is nobody that can deny Inglewood families got something to do with every blood beef. How you gonna be B team? Just like the big homies used to tell me on the yard. Put one more hole in the B, nigga, we gonna be all crippin'. Put one more hole. He said IMs and PPS. Yeah, the IMs and the PPS. I forgot about that. Yeah. You see the IM got a tag, hashtag every game. Nigga, they might as well be BK. That's how many niggas you... But you know what? That's what I said, just like Doc. They be putting on niggas that wasn't even from the area. They was trying to do it to keep up with 6-0s. I'm telling you, that's why me and Munchie didn't turn IM. Because we knew several niggas that we could whoop alone. It's hard to explain that to people, bro. Y'all have no idea. When I say I know them niggas, some niggas' name ain't even relevant. And that's how I'm going to put it. That's how much I'm an Inglewood baby. Some of these niggas ain't even relevant. I wouldn't even want to say their name because they busters. Either they done ran and kept running and kept running. Because, nigga, and I be like they do with everybody else on YouTube. You know how they don't want to say niggas' names? I might as well do the same too then. You feel me? Because, nigga, some niggas is just straight up yees, busters, nigga. And I'm talking about it's a lot from Inglewood families. Like, that's a hood that's just nigga, they gonna rock with just putting niggas on to keep up with a 6-0. I'm telling you about a hood. Y'all better know that about Inglewood. Nigga, they was trying to keep up with them 6-0s. Them 6-0s was, they got a big-ass hood, though. 6-0s got a big-ass hood, you know? You can't do nothing with the 6-0. They too deep. And then, just like the homie said, You can go slide on one, and I bet you tomorrow 3 more get put on. This is how donkey I know the 6-0s is. I ain't gonna say nothing to nothing. Like I said, I won't say I know the nigga that passed the bottle, but you know where I'm going. It was a nigga that got popped from 6-0 on Hyde Park and Crenshaw, right? At that little shopping center area, right? Right on the corner, he got popped, right? So the next day, at the same time, they was hanging out there, same area. Like I told the homie, like, hey, you know that spot that nigga said niggas got popped? They out here hella deep. And I mean deep, deep. The homie was like, nah, nigga, we just woo woo woo. I was like, nah, nigga, the 6-0s is right there where y'all did that, such and such, allegedly. Uh-huh. Nah. A week later, I swear to God, I'm probably driving by. I be the nigga they shot. Blood was on the same corner in a wheelchair with a gang of his homies. I said, oh, hell no. That's how deep the 6-0's been. That's how they been. I swear to God, I used to be looking like, this nigga full-fledged leg was out. All his what's that dude name? Wicked or whoever. Remember when Thundercat what y'all be calling Cowboy? Cowboy knocked him out. Remember he put down the jukebox and then knocked him out? Right there in that shopping center. That's where the nigga got popped. And that nigga was there within a week, just right there in the wheelchair chilling. Light-skinned fat cuz. That's what I always call it. Whatever you look like, nigga. You know, light-skinned fat cuz? Yup. Blood is here in a wheelchair. You miss, nigga, you miss. And now this nigga making funny. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I know a couple of niggas. I remember when the Weirdo Bloods was kind of smooth deep. The nigga, that nigga No Good. He was a model for Sean John. When Sean John just came out, that nigga had Bosco bumps on his face. Like that nigga Bosco, how Bosco skin is, that's how his was. And he used to wear S curls, like weird looking nigga. But he used to get free Sean John jackets. He just used to model it. Whatever he modeled, they used to let him keep it. And he was from Weirdos. Them niggas used to be sliding. Capone from Avenue Paru. What's that nigga name? Jermaine. Oh man. Oh, Baby Bray's getting politicked on, bro. He talking about big homies is hating on him, and he would never hate on young YNs, and yeah, he getting politicked on, gang. Yeah, I tried, bro. You can't run a proper. How you gonna run a Brace? Look at me, man. Brace, you can't run a podcast from a level 4 prison, brother. It ain't about the homies ain't showing the little homies love. He crying, Braves. That just lets you know you're not bigger than the program, and then you in jail. Nigga, by you just having your name, it ain't like the CDC can't find out who's Baby B Braves from Langs. Yeah, how they gonna be on bullshit? Nigga, they might have a new homie that hit the yard that be hooping, and nigga, he come back with zones every time he come back from, you know what I mean? So Blood is gonna hit like 2-3 zones for the yard a month. Nigga, what you mean? Nigga, shut that shit down, Blood. This shit hot. Then yeah. You the second person that told me that. Good looking out. You right. You the second person that told me that. My people told me. No, I don't get. No, they got my monetized pause because they thought I was buying fake subscribers and stuff like that, or fake. They thought I was buying fake views. So they told me that I'm on pause, and then until they tell me, then you know what I mean. But if I was Terminator and something like that, they wouldn't let me go live and do my cat. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pin that in the chat. Yeah, and see, I'm the type of nigga I won't even how do I pin that shit? Uh, what? Hold on, gang. What? I don't even know why they. Hold on, man. 10 seconds. You finna be off. I don't know why he did that. But yeah, so all the people, and then I'll tell you. Yeah, this what I tell you too. Niggas be low key telling on niggas, right? And what they'll do is they'll spam it. Like when you roast a nigga in the chat or you talk about his homies or you say like too much about his dead homies or something on live, then the nigga he'll tell everybody all the crip. That's why I know the crip niggas be telling on me. So anytime like I be on here dissing like whatever hood or whatever it is, niggas go tell YouTube on me, and then the next thing you know, what it does, it tries to slow my algorithm down for a little bit, but it don't hurt me none because while you trying to do that and you try to cause some damage, all I got to get is 100 likes and I'm back in the algorithm. You your dumb ass, stupid ass boy, but y'all wouldn't even know that, so that's why I keep trolling. It's only my right. Like I should keep trolling, you know what I mean? Because I know I do so many videos and I do so many shorts. Nigga, I get 100 likes. Probably before I wake up, nigga, I got 100 likes. So I'm back in motion, you know what I mean? But yeah, no super chat right now. I think I got like, I think they said like another 30 days or something. And then what they told me I gotta do is okay, this is why I'm on pause. Because in those videos that I was getting major views on, like over 500,000, listen to what I'm saying. In the shorts, I was getting more than 500,000. That they now, since my subscribers went up, they start tripping on me. Because I got 4.5 thousand subscribers out of no, and I still got them today. If you bought them, they don't let you keep them. You see what I mean? Anybody that's on YouTube, no, you can't buy subscribers. After like 3 days, 4 days top, it's gonna go back down. I've been doing it for like shit like 3 weeks now. So yeah, yeah, and then secondly, if they gonna shut, okay, I'll tell you who else they hated on. Poetic Flacco. Poetic Flacco got the same thing. That's why he be running from doing that other channels and stuff like that. You know what I mean? He don't be getting no super chats. He don't get super chats. He get the Cash App and everything. Any platform that boosts outrageous numbers, and then you got people that be spamming because you probably went hard on somebody or you know what I mean, disrespected. But I be disrespecting. But like I said, YouTube, the AI, they don't care about calling people animals. You know what I mean? You could call a person an animal. You could call a person an animal. His homies will be mad. YouTube, that's YouTube friendly. They're gonna think I used a better word than saying the F word or a B word or you know what I mean. So when you know what I mean, and then niggas be mad, you know what I mean, and they'll push the report and stuff like that. But it'll slow me down a little bit, but it's kind of regular too. And then I got to talking to the YouTube studio and they told me, they said, you know, if people keep reporting, we take their page too. So they know that too. So that's why they spread it around. You know what I mean? And then they probably know how many times you could do it. I just know they could take your shit by messing with me. That's why I said when Compton Rick Rock ran, that was the best thing he could have did. Cause you're harassing me. His shit wasn't even coming in my algorithm unless he get high numbers. But this nigga sure knew me. See, when the West Coast don't have too much competition, who's my competition? Y'all tell me in the chat, who's my competition? And then if I do got competition, where they all come from? Who are they all made by? I'll help you. Adam 22. Anybody that get the views, anybody that get the likes or anything close to me, you all was made from no jumper. That's what make you a bitch. See what I mean? And then you know it's true so much. That's why I said hit my Cash App. That's the only thing you can do to support this chat, cause I'ma stay roasting them. Most of the time, they lying. I'm telling you, they lying. Most of these people that be yelling out my name and stuff like that, I'm telling you right now, I don't know them niggas at all. And straight up, to keep it 100, I've never seen your hood do nothing. Definitely to mine, but let alone in the gang industry, your hood ain't on shit, bruh. On God, your hood ain't on nothing. Please stop. I don't know. And then Crip Mac, he made his hood viral, but his hood ain't never been on shit. Come on, man. I'd rather leave it at this. T Fly and just let it be. Let it ride, gang. Just let it be T Fly and that's it, gang. Cause anybody else, nigga, they ain't on shit, nigga. You got all these Spiffy, Liffy, and all these new niggas, and as long as Crip Mac bring them, it's all good, huh? That's bullshit, y'all. That means y'all supporting bullshit. This nigga over here talking crazy to kids, and then, oh, it's a big booty bitches. and then what? Y'all gonna go meet this man with your kids? You just burnt out as him. You gonna meet this man with your kids talking big booty sitch and y'all laughing and shit like that's cool. And then when your kids act burnt out just like him and catch a life sentence and he's still out here talking like that, y'all don't think that's funny no more, huh? That nigga, oh, and Crip Mac. Yep. Hey, and on top of that, hey, Crip Mac with your bitch ass, nigga. That's why I disrespected you in my chat today, nigga. Stop talking to me, ho. Nigga, you ain't no real gang member, bitch. How the hell you gonna talk to me, nigga? This nigga all in my text messages of one of my videos. And catch Crip Mac. This is what Crip Mac bitch ass be doing to me with his mark ass. This nigga Crip Mac today. Today, blood. Today. This nigga Crip Mac, Crip ball sack. What's up, Whoop? This nigga Crip Mac get in my comment section today, but this what his whole ass do now. He will, like, if somebody trying to say something disrespectful to me in the chat, this what this whole ass nigga do. He go under theirs under replies. He don't show his headline. He don't show his headline. That's how bitch ass Crip Mac get down in my chat. He did it today with your hoe ass, nigga. And I be marking this nigga out. So this nigga I got a short with Crip Mac, right? And he got the vest on, right? And he Crip walking or whatever he doing, the mariachi dance. Yeah, he be doing that. There ain't no Crip walk. That's the bitch walk, whatever he doing. I ain't never seen no Crip do that shit in my life. That nigga looks stupid. And what is all the dancing, splitting your legs for? I ain't never seen no Crip do those shit like that. This nigga be over there flipping and flapping and flipping his legs like he a fish out of water. Nigga, who do that? I ain't never seen no Crip. And then always gotta throw up some distance signs. Always gotta throw some distance signs. Nigga, look, bro. Look, brother. Look. Just because you got them Mexican ass tats and you got that Mexican ass manager with that Mexican ass girlfriend, don't make you a real Mexican Crip, nigga. Stop mariachi Crip walking or whatever the hell you doing, nigga. That's the new paisa dance. That nigga do the black paisa dance. No Draco. This man is out of pocket, bro. This nigga feet. Every time he do the Crip walk, he do this. He jump in the air. Wait. Yeah, and then how you gonna trick me with some tiny infant loke general? Tiny infant can't never be a general. Bitch, what you talking about? I'm just trying to understand. Because Crip Mac, your cripping is very mathematical. That shit is algebra, bitch. Tiny infant? That's the title? So it's an infant and you the tiny of the infant semen sac blood? How can you be the infant of the tiny and be a general? What? What's 5 times 5, blood? What's 5 times 5, blood? And don't get no calculator. What's 5 times 10? What's 5 times 11? Got him, bitch. I bet you that nigga don't even know what 5 times 11 is. You know that weird ass nigga be spazzing out on us, nigga, and niggas be like, oh, that nigga Crip Mac. I be like, man, somebody go ahead and put a needle to his balloon and just go ahead and do your thing, like 20 versus 1. Bah! Get him out of here. Do that nigga like the Apollo show. Somebody get that long ass staff and hook that nigga by his neck and drag him. Get that nigga off. Get off the stage. Yeah, you. And I want the clown nigga. Whoever the most clown nigga is, we might have to get Snoopy Badass or something. Have his clown, and then Snoopy Badass, it gotta be you, because you got one red chuck and one blue chuck on your foot. That's some clown shit anyway. So go ahead and put a red chuck on and a blue chuck on, and then put a half blue dicky on and a half red one, because that's where you at, nigga. Niggas starting new gangs on the internet. Boy, these niggas is something else. This nigga Red Mafia, Mafia Family, Mafia Thug Nasty. Over there squabbling with goddamn essay shorts on with an essay. Then you was over there squabbling your homies looking like a goddamn essay. I could tell by your squabble. I was like, I to the motherfucking E. I-E ass, squabble ass nigga be out here. What your hand doing out here for? This ain't no fighting Irish gang. Who taught you that? A Mexican, huh? Boy, it's a whole lot of squabbles on here that I seen that Rich Rabbit. You sure be on the Mexican squabbles, but you a Mexican too. And you know you can't go to your hood. Yeah, Cash App, $ PBF 400. That nigga Rich Rabbit is a whole black Mexican that can't go to his hood. You better know it. Y'all better do y'all research on Rich Rabbit. That nigga can't go to his hood, but he sure love to talk about black shit now. He sure like know how to make fun of Mexican fighting. Oh yeah, Rich Rabbit, he's pretty much unofficial, but for sure, dropout. Yes! Rich Rabbit is for Playboy 13. That nigga hood is cool with the Avalon Gangster Crips. Got him, coach. Yep. Bitch say I'm lying. That nigga is from Playboy Serranos. Damn, doc. What's up, S.A.? The first Mexican black gang member with dreads on file. Nigga, that's an oxymoron. What's up, fool? I'm from Playboy. Nigga, stop playing, nigga. You got dreads. Shut up. I wouldn't even take blood serious. Say that shit again. I'm from Playboy Serrano, fool. It said. Plus you playing, nigga. You got dreads. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, I'll probably walk off on you with the strap. Nigga, shut up. Playboy Serrano, fool. Hey, doc. Hey, doggy. Hey, check this out, doggy. Yeah, all your homies say doggy and fool and essay and all that. Nigga, you ain't used to no cuz and all that. Shut your ass up. You shouldn't even be talking about no laughing at me. You shouldn't even be closing the trunk on nothing. Nigga, your Playboy Serrano career is closed trunk, nigga. We could do that. We could just show your face, put your hood, and say, man, shut that shit up. Boom. Nigga, your whole hood is boomed you, nigga. Nigga over here laughing at everybody else. Nigga, your career as a Playboy Serrano Thresse is boom in the trash, bruh. Do you know that? But once again, you must remember, if they go on no jumper, they all marks. See how it work out? You see how unfly Spody got shit on his face? Look, this nigga did an upload. This nigga lights ain't even good. This nigga wearing tank tops. What happened to all the nice Nike shirts that you was buying down by Lush hookup downtown LA? Without Lush, niggas can't be fly no more, huh? Because he's the president of MacArthur Park, so they got all that knockoff Nike shit that you like to wear. Well, Without the no jumper check, you just a broke bitch again. Ain't that some spotty shit on the face? Woo! Boy, I be praying hard if God had my face look like yours. That shit just look like a booty busted wide open. Shh. With the hair, you know how booties look. Gotta have the hair. You and Bosco, it look like y'all related. And if not that, y'all came off the same ship. From Mungangwa. When y'all was talking about, ooh, that shit, yo folks, hell yeah, from the third moon past the seventh one, where Men in Black zapped y'all ass down here, yeah, trying to blend in. I know you niggas need sugar water. We got a lot of sugar in a lot of our stores, Bosco. Spotty shit on the face. Go ahead. Sugar water. Oh, sugar water. Oh, sugar water. Oh, sugar water. And Hefe, you know your body ain't built right. You one of them sugar water niggas too. Lush, he can't help it. He stand up under that heat so much, he gonna start melting like an ice cream. Telling you. I'm telling you. Adam 22, he got that little pin zapper. And they gonna put that up to your bitch ass. Oh yeah, you know I got props. And I didn't even know I had it. And be like, look into this real quick. As soon as they leave no jumper. Yep. They got all your confidential information. He know who shot Johnny. Johnny shot who and ran down the block and caught the body and he ain't went to jail yet because niggas passing the bottle to him every Friday. That's what they doing. It's sad, but it's true. Everybody from the West Coast, all of them, been on No Jumper. Even Compton Tyler Perry, cuz. He was a host on No Jumper. He was wearing hats that say positive vibes on Bloods. Or you want me to be more exact? Compton Tyler Perry, cuz. When he was working at No Jumper, he had a powder blue brim, right? And it looked like a gas station hat. And it had positive vibes in blue. And it was a white hat. And then he had like some kind of like burgundy or red sweater. Like he was very, very nice. He was a nice guy. He walking around, I would never wear no goddamn positive nothing on my hat. Not never, nigga. I ain't wore a shirt that said positive nothing. I ain't wore a hat that said positive nothing. Nigga, shut your whole ass up. Nigga, nice. And all of a sudden, they get that poetic Flacco juice up in their veins. Nigga, they know how they turn into some pure gangsters behind there, and then you gonna get in my live when I only had maybe 100 people, subscribers, and tell my new ass on the internet you must have thought I was really with some games, and told me what I wasn't gonna do, and I ended up spinning your hood like a dumbass and put it on live twice, and then your ass got in the second one. Compton Tyler Perry, cuz ain't that something? You was in the lives while I was in there spinning in your hood. And I was going very, very slowly. And I showed every mark ass street of the Nasty Burnt Chickens. Captain Crunch, to be exact. And I was going to all your little buster ass blocks. And it wasn't no deep sea fishing out there. Nope. Wasn't nobody crawling around nowhere. Cause I was looking. I was looking so much. I went in the morning, and I went to your mark ass Nasty Burnt Chicken Captain Crunch hood again. And I spent the block again in the evening, and still couldn't go deep sea fishing because I didn't see nobody crawling around with your mark ass. This shit is just easy. I just woke up like this. That's like, I'll put it to y'all like this. Anybody on the West Coast, that's like me, Sauce Walker, and you, Ray J. Put it together, ho! Yeah, this nigga on there, this nigga Compton Tyler Perry cuz had a hat on that said positive vibes. And wait, there's more. Then a whole year later, damn near exactly the same time, and Compton Tyler Perry, Ricky Manning, 55 at gmail.com. Yeah, Ricky Manning, 55 at gmail.com, the snitch. The one that struck my page? Yeah. You had the same mark out in a year's time when I went to your hood. Don't you feel like a bitch? You got marked out by a whole blood that you thought was playing. I didn't know nothing about no internet. I just knew I'm going to the Nasty Burnt Chickens to see if I could see if a Captain Crunch was outside. And with nobody there for me to eat no cereal. Just stingy as y'all want to be. Couldn't even give a nigga a couple pebbles or something. I at least wanted to see a couple pebbles. Like, goddamn. With none of them softy ass, soft, soggy, Captain Crunch ass niggas outside, nigga. Like soggy cereal ass niggas. Nigga wasn't outside doing Nathan, yo. 2 times in one day, nigga. Yeah. Oh, he got on his channel and said he didn't tell? Hey, I'm glad to hear that, because I don't even keep up with them hoe-ass niggas. And then Bobby Smoke Yayo, oh, Lord have mercy. This nigga Bobby Smoke Yayo been marked out by so many different Crip platforms, I don't even want to hear from that brother. That nigga Bobby Smoke Yayo he get grilled by Grape Street niggas that probably had like a nigga. I swear to God, nigga, I subscribed to this nigga because he had like 200, 300 subscribers. I was like, bruh, I remember them days. I gotta subscribe to blood. Like, you just, it's like giving coins. Like, here, blood. I just say I know you, blood. Like, and he was roasting him. Told him he was gonna meet him up, he gonna meet him where he live or whatever. And then when he tried to meet up with Blood, he said he tried to change the address and say he was somewhere else. Man, the nigga was trying to get up with you from Grave Street. And then he said you was messing with transmissions and all type of, I don't want to hear about. This nigga knew you. He knew your sisters, he knew your family. That nigga, Grape Street Gotti. That's his name. Off 103rd. Grape Street Gotti. Go ahead and subscribe. You can find him with Bobby Yayo. Nigga, that nigga roasted him. And then told, yeah, you hoe ass nigga. Remember when you told me you was in Vegas and woo, this and that? And then the part of Vegas, you made it seem like it was a certain area. Then you way on the outskirts of Vegas. Like a whole nother, what, 2-3 hours? Man, I remember that story, nigga. You scary. Just like I told you the same thing, nigga. I know where the peanut butter and jellies be. Ain't nobody in your hood. Why? Because my mama and them live over there, the bounty hunters, nigga, outside in the houses, nigga. I know where your soft-ass hood is. Nigga, y'all got 2 parking lots. Bitch, you ain't got no hood. Nigga, y'all got a shopping center. You ain't got no hood, nigga. This nigga, the PJ Watts, nigga, them niggas got a shopping center, blood. They ain't got no hood, nigga. So, as soon as you out the shopping center, it's over for their hood. They can't go down the street far, they gonna get popped. They go down the street this way, they gonna get popped. And then the police is across the street. So every time them niggas get popped, the police be over there saving them niggas. The sheriffs. Tell me something I don't know. Soft ass, parking lot, shopping center, hood ass nigga. Nigga, if you join a hood like that, you should know you gonna get smoked. Nigga, you ain't got no career being from peanut butter and jelly. Ain't nobody over there, nigga. Them doors been kicked in since the 70s. Nigga, them shits ain't finna hold up when nigga wanna rob you for them bizzards. Nigga, that shit is boosie over there, nigga. Bottom of the barrel, nigga, just past inspection doors, nigga. Hell you talking about, nigga. Nigga, and I told that nigga where his homie be coming out, and then that's when he got off my lives. Oh, and then he said, now I'm snitching. Because I told him exactly where his homie come out and what he looked like and the girl that he come out with on Imperial in them little ass projects. He said, cuz, you the police. Then shut up, nigga. I know your little shopping center hood, nigga. There ain't nothing popping, nigga. And if it is popping, it's them niggas on them shorts that go right back in the house. Niggas ain't outside, nigga. Niggas not outside. You know who be outside? Bounty hunters. Grape Streets, they be outside, nigga. Go through their hood any time of the day. And then when I be seeing niggas do that sneak upload shit, you know what part they don't be at frequent. Nigga, you know where you was. Nigga, you don't be walking around there like that. Nigga, them niggas be up all night because the smokers be up all night. And some of the smokers is from they hood. So don't get it confused. Them old niggas that be looking kind of dirty, and they be having a lightweight basket, welcome to Watts. Nigga, that nigga's a triple OG from Bounty Hunters. Smoking Brack. They still smoke Brack like the 80s. That shit will never stop in the project. Them niggas is hooked. Brack will never stop being cooked over there. Between them and the 11-8s, boy, they big triple OGs. Everybody smoke Hope. I'm telling you. Ask the homie Dog from Bounty Hunters. I said enough. Blood got at least 11 cases, dope cases. Blood in jail right now. On the 11th dope case. Ain't nobody bitching here. He's a cold factor from Bounty Hunters. I ain't heard nobody mention Dog. I ain't heard nobody mention Big Bull from Bellhaven. Nigga, you know, nigga don't even mention them. I don't mention them because I don't got no freaking pictures. Even if I did a documentary on them and I was to speak on them, I at least need a picture, right? Y'all, what I'm gonna do, AI a face? No, I'm not doing that. That's like an AI voice. Why y'all be giving all the views to AI voices? This nigga be calling niggas Drakeo the ruler. And this nigga got 200 something K views in a year. Straight AI. Y'all ready for AI to take over y'all life. Y'all, I respect it. I ain't. Right when I see my views get low and AI taking over, peace, nigga, I be over here selling chickens, ducks, and turkeys and minding my business. Then why everybody talking about, oh yeah, we ain't eat real meat. Oh, it hit the news. TMZ said it's not real chicken. It's not real beef in the stores. You know what I'll be doing? I'll be laughing like, damn. I try to tell these niggas 15 years ago, dog. Niggas gonna start smoking each other because they ain't got no real eggs. Yep, real chickens. They gonna find a way for everything that's real to go up in price. All the mandatories, bacon and eggs, yep. Well, as long as I got those, I'll be going up too. And then, once it get like Walking Dead, well, we gotta start grabbing bigger straps. Go ahead. Give you a couple pit bulls, Rottweilers. Maybe they have a little rabies. Yep, go get them. Oh yeah, I'll be scandalous. But I'll hold the fort down. Had them dogs running around all day, all night, looking like World War Z, little low-key zombies. You ain't getting past that fence. They gonna bark crazy, and that's when I'm gonna know. I don't want no sensors. I don't want no locks. That's what they be fucking up on them shows. I don't want no. Put the locks on. I don't need no sensors. Nope, I ain't trusting no AI. Somebody cut the cord. Now we ain't got no security system. Yeah, get them dogs out there. They don't need security system. They just need a little bit of food every day. They gonna be all right. And then when they hear somebody get the barking, then once we know they get the barking crazy or start getting chipped off, we know how much time we got. Other than that, no, I don't need no sleeping ass person. I trust a sleeping ass pack of dogs before I trust a pack of niggas. And that's why you got Hitler over there having everybody playing with their nose to stay up all night. Yep. And you know them Rottweilers. Them Rottweilers was part of the German army. And you mean to tell me if they got all that Bristol and it started with him and everybody part of that regime, you don't think somebody gave a Rottweiler or a dog some of that? And they was tripping. Dog staying up for 3 days, 3 weeks. Come on, man. Don't think it was no laws and stuff like that back then, man. Dogs got like they got rights now. Back then they had no rights. They were just a animal. Man, people was doing dogs wrong. It was happening though. Like I said, just like Shady Even Shady shave his legs, Avalon. Bruh, how you getting on there with Daisy Duke swimming trunks on? Shaved legs, arms, baby oil down. And then that nigga got the uh rainbow glass red glasses on looking like King Peel and shit. Who does that? What kind of gangster shit is you on? You look like you hit kick flips. You skateboard. You surf. Gang members. Another goofy on, no jumper. And then sitting right next to Shooter. Another goofy. But yep. On God. It is what it is though. You just gotta know how niggas getting down. I don't trust none of these niggas. But like I said, Crip Mac, you need to stay out my damn comment section. Nigga, I'm gonna roast you as much as I want. So just shut up. Oh, that ain't what I was dancing for. Shut up. Crip Mac, stop sitting on your laying on your bed like Whack 100 with your booty in the air, twisting your legs with your phone and just looking at everybody's anything that got his name in the blood just watching. Nigga, this your second time. Nigga, that's why it's the second time I spanked your mark ass. Nigga, stop making comments on my shit and just know, nigga, all them views, I'm getting paid. Thank you, hoe ass nigga. You can't do nothing about it. Nigga, I remixed all your shit, nigga, and just spark you like sparking a cigarette. You know how niggas smoke, they like they naps? You remember what DW Flame told Brick Baby? Yeah, pass me a nap. Nigga wasn't playing when he told that nigga that. Pass the nap, nigga. If a nigga do you something. And next thing, Brick Baby come back to work. Hard ass Brick Baby got a hard ass strap. His hard ass got slammed up against the wall real hard. And boy, oh boy, that nigga Brick Baby threatened Poetic Flacco so much, he ain't even did nobody upload. They was scared to upload Brick Baby getting choked out, and then the gun fell down his leg. That's what happened to Brick Baby, Mr. Past the Nap. And what he do, just like Munchie B, went right back to work, explaining his case. And that's why Spody Christian Muslim 7-Day Adventist Hebrew Captain Slave Positive Crip. Yep, that's when he met him. Then he came back to No Jumper on some peaceful Crip stuff with Anhefe Blessing. Shaba. All under Munchie B, and everybody was like, oh yeah, Munchie B, yeah, he got the Crips up there. No, he didn't. He got an ally up there. Nigga, A-Trey Gangsta and Eagle family damn near like the same hood. Nigga, I ain't never heard. Nigga, how the hell y'all gonna be half Crip, half Bloods? Go ahead and say y'all wanna be some 50-50 niggas. Y'all 50-50 niggas on the street. How the hell I'm gonna go to a party half red and half blood? Y'all should do the Snoopy Badass. Tattoo a red chug here and a blue chug here with y'all goofy ass. Nigga, if it ain't no truce in the 9 deuce, what the fuck you think you niggas gonna do? See? That's how you know niggas giving y'all BTA. Nigga, y'all clicking up with a whole nother rag. Just as scary as y'all wanna be. Just as sassy as y'all wanna be. Nobody respect that shit. Nigga, don't care who came up out of there, nigga. That's Mark shit. Just tell us you need this saving on both sides. Just keep it G with us. If niggas got the Inglewood family gangsters and the A-Trade gangsters, well, keep it G with us and just tell us you niggas was scared. Niggas was putting BTA to you niggas, because I know us and the NHPs was chasing the hell out of Inglewood families. You better not get caught on market, nigga, especially when I was out, blood. It's bad for you. And I was not playing. I was acting like that shit was everything was mine, nigga. And then the little tiny foes that was there when Bosco, them niggas was so much younger. Them niggas was like 13, 14, 15. This nigga Bosco a whole 19. This nigga generation is 14, 15 years old that grew up in the hood. That's where Bosco at right now. Blood was 19. They was 14 because I was 16. Even 13. Even 12. When Bosco got put on, when he was 19, he in a category. How that sound? On the dead homies, Bosco, no, I ain't lying. Lil Buku was about 12, 13 years old when he got put on. Blood, he got put on around the time you got put on. You still a tiny foe. Blood was 13, you was 19. Y'all in the same generation, bitch. Shut up. How dare you got on the internet? and was just popping all this shit like, nigga, bro. The only reason why niggas knew something about you, nigga, because you was telling Diablo. Diablo was your daddy. Dead homies. If he wasn't around, I'ma just put it out there. You wasn't saved. You liable to get took off on. You already did. You got caught slipping by yourself. That's Rosemo whooped your ass. Bosco, you know why you got done like that? Cause they finally caught you away from the homies. I know it. I, I know it. I know it because they know it in front of. And if I was out, it wouldn't have went down. Jomo would have stopped just based on like, blood, get your little ass out of here. Blood, I'm big now. Get your little ass out of here, blood. You ain't finna be doing it. And I probably would have saved your mark ass. Mind how God work in mysterious ways. And never forget to tell that story on Inglewood Ave in Centinela at the Texaco. You see me squabbling them 260s when I jumped out my black expedition? Yeah. And I was squabbling them twin niggas that used to go to Inglewood, but then they graduated, then they started banging 6-0. And then Bosco see me squabbling on Inglewood Ave in Centinela at the Texaco. And then Blood just looked, and Blood left, and came back with a bat. Boy, you was a scary ass hoe ass nigga. And I never got a chance to tell on you, because I went to jail. I would have snitched, but I went to jail. You would have got boo-boppery. But I went to jail. And on my daddy rest in peace, that's a true ass story. That's why you know I was looking for your ass when I got out of jail. Cause I just wanted to be big and just boom, boom, boom. But you was, Bosco, tell him you was never around conveniently when I got out of jail. Tell him, Bosco, I'm waiting. Tell him how Diablo moved around the last time I got out of jail when I was 25. Huh? What? And then the homies, I couldn't believe the homies. Well, he wasn't even from the hood. But he was an old nigga that know all the G niggas that started the hood. Green Eyes. This nigga Green Eyes gonna tell me, oh, Neptune, blood, we already know you be doing your thing, but hey, you know that nigga Diablo, like, keep it down, blood. Like, blood gonna try to smoke you. I said, blood, I got a strap too. Nigga, don't tell me nothing. Nigga, that's my hood too. Nigga, you scared? Nigga, I ain't, nigga. Tell him, Green Eyes. Tell him what you try to whisper to me. And I said, F blood. Tell him I'm looking for him, blood. Tell him, Green Eyes. And remember we didn't see Diablo for about another week and a half, and then I end up going to jail again. Don't God be looking out for hoe ass, bitch ass, pissy skin ass niggas? Yep, little pee skin ass nigga. Show was looking for his pink ass. Dead homies. Mr. Diablo. Well, I was gonna spank you. And we must tell the story about Diablo. How you got marked out by the IFs when you was on that level 3, level 4 in Ironwood. The Japanese and black nigga. You don't remember that story? Yeah? Where the homies DP'd you? Because you didn't get down with the nigga that was half Japanese and black from IF? Remember that? Oh, nobody knew about it but me. When I got out the pen, you sure didn't move around. You knew I knew. Mr. Diablo. But Diablo, he not a fighter. Bosco ain't either. But Diablo gonna shoot. Bosco gonna be there and tell a story. That's all you gonna get out of Bosco. Bosco, I swear to God, my daddy rest in peace, he has never been like that. He don't have a like that in his bone. Can't you tell, like, when he try to get aggressive, you don't think he all the way there? Like, have you ever seen Bosco so mad where he look like he gonna break something down? No, he's a nice guy. Very friendly. That nigga, you could diss that nigga hood, nigga, and then if you want to talk about it later and not fight, he gonna be with it. I'm telling you. I know that nigga. Now, I don't know where he came from, but I know him. And I know what he been saying on the internet is lies. And that's why I said all them platforms that he went to and told y'all lies. And you know who I'm talking to? You. Whoever got them views that ever let Bosco tell his story and act like he's a G, You a Mark too. How can you be a G and you ain't never did shit? How do you say the hood so much and you never did shit? Bosco is the pure definition of surviving wars by being indoors. That's how you do it. Survive wars, be indoors. You know who was with him too? Hiding safely in their little castles? Goon. Yes, OG Goon. He's a scary nigga too. He's in a wheelchair. Never wanted to get back at the Inglewood Threadsays. It wasn't in his heart. They put him in a chair. He's forgiven them. But he's still gangbang. Matter of fact, this same guy that I speak of has never, you hear what I'm saying? This OG dude that grew up with me, that got put on probably 2-3 people after me. Yes, Mr. Goon, that got shot by the Inglewood Threadsays in front of your granny house and you ain't did shit. Hey, scary ass Goon who be promoting Bosco. Hey Goon, did you ever get your lick back from the Mexicans that popped you at your granny house? Huh? Where was it? Oh, it was on Inglewood Ave in between Queen Street and Regent. You know, by the alley. You know how they pulled up on you on Halloween Day and popped your ass? Can you try to run? Hey, weenie ass Goon, Walter Edwards. Yeah, that's your name, Walter Edwards. The one that circled my face when I first went to jail and got that carjack robbery, attempted murk. Yeah, you know, Walter Edwards. Nigga, I know the young homies in the hood think you a G, right? Well, think you an OG like me. But you just an old goofy. Hey, Goon, have you ever told the homies or the little homies, why do you call me big homie? Because I ain't never hung out the window and bust a strap in my life. Have you ever told them that? Walter Edwards, big goon in a wheelchair that never got get back on the Inglewood Threadsays that popped him at 19 on Halloween? Walter Edwards, Goon, I'm listening. Nah, I could though. Maybe I'll wait till I get some more subscribers to mark Bosco out so I get more views. You see me marking out Crip Mac today, that's doing good. I got about shit, I'll say in the first hour I got 300 views. I'll stop looking. Once I see 300 views in 1 hour, that's what them niggas on No Jumper, that's how they be getting their numbers. So I know I'm doing good. I ain't never been a mark. And every time Crip Mac get in my comment section, I always diss his hood. I always say a French fry and I always mention sea creatures. Don't get in my chat cussing me and having no H blanks on your name and all that. Bitch, you better move around. You know I'm a blood bitch. Don't cuss me. Don't get in my comments. You don't know shit, cuz. On hood, cuz. H destruction. I don't care about what you talking about. Stop wasting your time and get your booty out the air. Yeah, for sure. I'm all that. But I'm so weird that Crip Mac stay getting in my comment section. Do Crip Mac know who you is? You shut your weird ass up. Go ahead and ride his disabled cucumber. He got enough for you. He like Suchis and sass hoes. So go get your Suchi ape from your Crip daddy. Yeah, nigga. Get up in here trying to support that nigga. Nigga, you just as disabled placard as him. Ain't y'all from Rolling? Don't y'all wear this? Ain't y'all emojis? See? On God. And in how many hours? 600 and what? 2 hours? Come on, man. I'm spanking niggas. And I ain't even trying. You see what I mean? Good looking out, moderator. To let them know I ain't just popping it. I told you, nigga, when it said an hour, nigga, when I left it said like 3:06 or something, nigga. And then when I was watching it to see, like, remember y'all just told me that the one with Baby B Braids, the music was too high? Yeah, that was the rap song. But when I watched it, I thought it was kind of high, but I didn't know if it was me. But 2 people said, hey, that last video, you couldn't really hear Braids. So, okay, cool, smooth. That's cool. I know next time when I put it on there, but shit, I ain't tripping. Nigga, at least you get to hear my sons doing their thing. Shit, I really ain't tripping. Shit, that's my intro songs and stuff like that to my live. So, shit, y'all just heard it on repeat. It's gonna be on my lows and stuff like too. Like when people play music and stuff like that, yeah, it's over with, nigga. All my competition on the West Coast is over with, bro. Go ahead and bury yourself. Go ahead and bury yourself in some books and follow this train. Cause I believe y'all don't have stories of real niggas. The reason why I don't tell the stories because I can't put a real face to them. I don't have pictures of my big homies. I don't have original pictures of other niggas that I know from hoods. You know what I mean? I could even talk about Braves, but if I talk about him, nigga, I'ma start. That's some war shit. Cause if I really just make a video and it get all them views, I could tell you how I know Big Braves off the Damu Riders, and I could tell you who did it to him. And then all the Bloods or whoever from Langs, they just gonna be mad at me. Y'all know what happened. I could even do some Inglewood family shit where a nigga did it to his own homie. I could abuse you niggas if I want to. And then when it come to Munchie, the niggas that I speak of, blood, them your OGs. And then they was younger than me, but they OGs too. Or finna be like a year or two. Yup. Cause you ain't nowhere close. You know, these niggas was 2 years younger than me and got smoked. Nigga, I can't even say before me, cause I'm still up. Nigga, we talking about nigga died in middle school type shit. Nigga on Bloods. Dome shot. Dome shot. A nigga in middle school from families. Yeah, the families. Yeah, the families pop the families just like Munchie. So, like I said, Munchie can't speak on that. I could tell the whole story. How the Inglewood families and the Langs be smoking they homies. Oh yes, Inglewood families, they be smoking they homies. The Langs, they smoke they homies. Dead homies. It ain't what I think. It's what I know for facts. I don't know no Queen Streets. I smoked the Queen Street. But I thought I was gonna be the one to break the mold when it came to that nigga Diablo, blood. I was tired of that nigga. That nigga used to rob BPSs and come back with a chain that said fuck crabs in Japanese. Or you wanna know how I know it said that? We took it to the people at the Inglewood Swap. I remember when he told me. And Blood had shaved his head because he just had did some shit. He robbed the BPSs and told them niggas he was from 18th Street. On Queen Street Bloods. I knew when he came back dressed in all black, nigga, that nigga said, he said, look, Blood, I got this nigga from, and he dissed. I think, nah, that wasn't when Dulo was getting into it with them niggas. And that wasn't when we was getting into it with him, because when we was getting into him, Diablo was back in YA. He had went back, or no, he went to jail. He went to prison. I met Diablo, 19 years old. You know that? Now, he wasn't put on at 19, but I met Diablo the first time in my life when he was 19. And I was 16. I remember 16 was a very crucial year. Met Diablo. Dulo died. And Bosco started coming around. Yep. Big Braves from Damu Riders, little short blood. Blood was like 5'3". Y'all know that? And did y'all hear me? Big Braves from Langs, the rapper, Damu Riders, Blood was like 5'3". He had jerry curl all the time. He looked like a midget Dulo. I know Mad Mo, not the ones Braves be showing. I don't know these Mo's. I know a light-skinned short Mo. And he's way older than these niggas, so I don't know what Mos D's is, or maybe he ain't from, or maybe he stopped banging after that. Then Twan Wan from Langs. I know that nigga Lurch. I know Lurch before he did what he did with the girl off the PCP. I know Blood too, and I was on a level 4 with his crazy ass. Blood like 7 feet tall, dead homies. He Texas out the game. I knew he wasn't really like Langs. Like he looked like he from country. Like he had the serious boy. That nigga remind me of like Slim Thug. That nigga got the whole swag of Slim Thug. You know that nigga ain't from Cali. That nigga's from Langs. And he had mandatory medicine. The judge gave him mandatory medicine. If he didn't take his medicine, that nigga Lurch, Blood had to go to the hole. The whole yard knew that. They used to be like, Blood, take your meds, man. The doctor told us, Blood. Woo. It'd be like yard workers and shit. We buffing and shit like that. And then they'll lay the yard down and get Blood and walk him inside because he be trying to like act like he ain't gonna take his med. If he don't take his med, Blood had a mandatory go to the hole. Because they found that girl inside his stomach. Yep, they pumped his stomach, and they brought that as evidence for his case. So the judge thought that shit was so brazy. They put that nigga on mandatory medicine. He EOP for life. Ain't no getting out of EOP for Lurch. If he try to get out of EOP and he don't take his med, Blood going to the hole. Blood ain't coming out. The judge ordered that, and that's that nigga Lurch. He was trying to so-called call himself beef. He told me the story like he tried to so-called call himself beefing with Eminem. This nigga was beefing with Eminem. You heard what I said? This nigga Lurch from LA Langs was beefing with Eminem. When they was on that battle rap talking like talking about, how Eminem be talking about weird ass stuff and he can go to some grave digging type, rap genre, like that Undertaker type rap. That's how Lurch is. Lurch go on that deep gothic type shit. But yeah, when he take his meds, he's straight though. But you can tell when he off. He be like, like Blood, and then he damn near tall as the gate that divide the yard. Blood tall as hell. I used to call him Palm Tree Blood. Yep. I be like, what's up, Palm Tree Blood? What's up, Two Neptune Blood? He one of them niggas that on legs. He one of them niggas. Black Blood say on legs. And that nigga Lurch say on legs. They say it just like that when they talk on legs. I be like, on legs. That's how he say it. On legs. Shut your ass. Nigga act like he breathing hard. On legs. Yep, big Lurch. I let that nigga where I let that nigga at? I left Big Lurch from Langs. I left that nigga on Lancaster level 4 DR. I was in building 3. That's the last yard, and then they split it with a gate, and then it's EOP ass niggas. And Lurch was over there. That nigga short ass twin. What's up? Short ass twin that had he RIP like 7 6-0s by himself. He was short ass nigga. That nigga had 7 bodies confirmed on 6-0. That was my celly for a little bit. Blood was burnt. He was calling himself Talil and shit. Or niggas be trying to be Muslims and shit after they catch 7 bodies. 7 consecutive. Blood had 7 consecutive life sentences when I got there. I was like, Blood. That nigga Shell Dog with a big ass 5 times on his face. A Mexican nigga from BPS. Yep. Blood had like, I think like 2 or 3 life sentences for RIP in 18 streets. Blood was my celly. I had no choice just to be on that. You know what I mean? With me having like 7 with 85, nigga, they was telling me, nigga, you got 7 years. Blood, that's like 7 months. I was like, what? They was like, Blood, that's like 7 months, Blood. I ain't never going home. Blood, we the same age. I used to be like, right. What's the deal? I was like, right, you right. 7 months, 7 consecutive life sentences. Yeah, all right. Niggas knew they wasn't never going home. And then, like I said, all they gonna do is preserve you. If you don't get nothing done to you on the yard, man, these niggas still living like me. They my age. They still doing life. I ain't seen that. When I last seen, I think I last seen Shell Dog when I was like 22. Yeah. Cause I had first got to prison, and he was my second cellie, but I think I had gotten some trouble. That's why I had to move with him. And with him, I was still fresh to the yard, but I think we both was on C status. But he had a TV, and then they was telling me I was already messing up by being on C status and ordered a TV. Yep, that's when I beat up that nigga. I beat up that nigga Jungle Boy, either Jungle Boy or Jungle J. I forgot. Somebody had told me when I told the story back, and I found out which one it was. But it's Jungle Boy or Jungle J. Whoop that nigga feet. Got on C status. Yep, moved in with Shell Dog from. He was he underlined like 2 or 3 18th streets. Yep, shout out Shell Dog. Nigga don't even mention that nigga. That nigga is serving niggas. That nigga was serving niggas on the street. And since he Mexican, nigga, he was the perfect one to get down on him. That nigga was serving 18th streets. Like, he did all his homies, even though he was like humble and he was funny. All the coolest niggas got life. Niggas with jokes like me, life. OGs, young, the ones that you be like, damn, blood, you got life? Yeah, you didn't know that? Nah, nigga, you be over here roasting niggas, having fun. Blood, I gotta do that instead of cry. I don't want to think about this time. Be like, blood, funny, just like me. Go back and forth. As soon as I walk, that's why I'm like that too. They used to love me. Nigga be walking by. They be like, look at this old puffy ass nigga. Puffy? Nigga, this shit big. Nigga, woo woo. Then go back and forth, just get the roasting. And then, like, oh, what's up, young homie? Give me a hug, and we keep it pushing. Hell yeah. I wasn't never no girl. I ain't never get emotional. Like, what are you talking to me for? Blood, that ain't funny. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. You ain't that hard. Ain't nobody that hard. But it's a lot of niggas miss their mark, bro. There's a lot of homies miss their mark. Some of them, when I do stuff and went home, I used to feel like in myself, like, what can I leave blood that blood ain't gonna have or have the money to buy? So I be like, let me give him my Sony Discman. Let me give this homie a TV. Let me, you know. That's why I think I got blessed every time. Almost got smoked 3 times. Yep. And one time, I ran on top of their hood, ran on top of their car, and jumped off the back. What's the deal? What's the deal? Oh man, I seen you in that nigga who chat with it. I think if it wasn't 600, you was in somebody chat roasting them or laughing or something like that. What was it? Oh, I think it was Munchie B. I think you was in Munchie B shit. I was like, look at this nigga over here. It was either that 600 or like Munchie B. I seen your clown face in the chat. I said, look at this nigga. I said, look at this nigga. And that other nigga, I don't see him too much. He probably got a real job now because he used to be always talking about this Raymond Crip shit. And then all of a sudden, now he a fan. But he was always on my ass, and then when I started telling certain shit, first he started getting mad, and then after that, he knew I wasn't just on here. That's why now he just get in the chat. Yeah, you be laughing and shit like that. I remember, I think it was 600 or it was Munchie B. It was one of them. It wasn't no jumper. It wasn't Flacco, but it was on a live, and I don't watch live, so I did that live with ODM to roast that nigga. And then when my algorithm, when I had woke up, I had took a little nap, and when I woke up, I seen 600 live, and then I seen some shit, and then he was like, oh yeah, this is what made me screen record. Oh yeah, I'm finna really show out now. Woo, this and that. Wait, hold on, let me play this music, and then I'm gonna really start doing. So I let him play his little bullshit ass song because his music is trash. So I let him play his shit, and then I just put it on screen record. And look what I got. A whole video. This nigga just on there talking, blabbing, just like ODM Slim, showing bags of trees. Nigga, is you stupid? Nigga, you gonna show a bag of trees, right? More than an ounce. Them 3, all I gotta say is an ounce. If you have more than an ounce, do you know how them southern states will whack your ass for that? Nigga, you be they gonna do you like, what's that boy name? What's that rapping nigga name that had the switch and the D-Rugs? What's that nigga name? That Stockton nigga. EBK J-Bo. Oh, man. Nigga, you get caught down south. They ain't playing with your California ass. Pee Wee Longway, him too. Nigga. Hey, y'all remember when Future brother, right? Remember he got caught with the 19, the Glock 19, and he was running out the house, and they said he had the birds. They said he had Bristol, and they said he had the vacuum seal machines and money, and fat ass Future brother tried to run from the police, even though he bailed out of jail. We ain't heard nothing else about his case, and he been going to court. How come nobody talk about that? That nigga's going to jail. It's just a matter of when. Now, Pluto, he can keep his brother out of jail for a certain amount of time, but he can't buy that. Then he got caught with the Glock 19 while he was running out the back door, his fat ass. Money counter, vacuum seal with plastic, Bristol, and pounds of trees in Atlanta, Georgia. You through. But money gets you bailed out. Yeah, he a rapper too. He just don't do too much. But he a big old fat nigga. He got probably like 2 hits. But Future brother, he's going to jail. But ain't nobody talking about that. He's got court dates too. Why don't nobody know when his court dates is? See how Pluto be having that shit like low key? After he got arrested, he bailed out. You know you still go back to court in between time before trial, right? Man, that nigga, hey, this nigga, my nigga Reggie he been smoking Reggie since 89, right? On the Dead Homies, I seen this nigga in, when I was making that live with 600, this nigga was in there trolling just like he do me. On the Dead Homies, I seen your ass today, nigga. Go look at my 600 video. Nigga, your ass was in there too, nigga. You just be over here. Oh, and I seen your mark ass nigga. Oh, that's fire. That song was fire. Bitch ass nigga. I saw your mark ass nigga. Oh, D riding 600. That nigga told 600 he put the fire emoji. Now this mark ass nigga in my shit. Get your whole ass on. Reggie been smoking Reggie since 89. Nigga, what the hell you talking about, goofy ass nigga? This nigga just left 600 live that I uploaded and made a video, and this nigga over there telling this bitch ass nigga he make fire music. That second one was fire. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. Get your hoe ass on. Go move around, nigga. Who is your real name? What's your real alias? Skittles? Dead Homies, nigga. Mark ass, Marquito ass, Mark Markinson from Marksville ass, nigga. Hoe ass nigga, 304 ass nigga. Tight pants, stiletto wearing ass, hoe ass nigga. Nigga, I got a whole different delivery than nigga. I don't have no Trishas and Skittles and Starbursts and it's the sweet one Dr. Pepper's calling me, bitch. You better keep smoking Reggie since 85, nigga. Nigga, you come over here, nigga. 555, smoke some fire. Hell yeah, the only thing we got over here is Aunt Hefty packs. Nigga, we still standing on him. Yeah. This nigga gonna tell this nigga, he didn't just put the fire emoji. Blood put about like 6 or 8 of them. He had it all the way across, like lying to 600. I was like, Blood, look at this nigga lying to this whole ass nigga. He was like, that song was fire. You know that nigga 600 can't rap, can't fight, can't do nothing. That nigga can't fight, can't rap, can't be a crip. And that's just keeping it 300. Can't fight, can't rap, can't be a crip. That's just 300. On 300 gang. But then let's not forget how the whole ass nigga Crip Mac getting marked out. Never forget what the video was about. This nigga was running a live and asking the chat to put money on the Crip Mac Cash Mac. I mean Cash App. Nigga, you come on, man. That's extortion online. But what I can't understand is how the nigga, why y'all call each other marks? Hold on, I didn't even see what you said. How y'all call each other marks? And y'all whole ass niggas took a picture together. Blood, shut your ass up. Yeah. Look, and that was another thing for all the people that don't watch. For all the people that don't watch 600, that's why I did that. Because, you know, having a platform, a lot of people watch you and then watch him. 600 stay getting punched on. 600, I ain't never seen him go in. Look, Whack 100, right? He ain't gonna fight nobody. But guess who Whack 100 be around? Get knocked out Ray J, get knocked out Blueface, get knocked out 600. I'm just keeping it 3. Tell me something I don't know. Everybody Whack 100 indoors get punched out. Oh, go watch my video. It got views. It's going to say Crip Mac getting extorted by Rolling Neighborhood Crips. Go watch that video that say that, and then you're going to see, yes, Chris Lovejoy. Yep. Or they was calling them Christopher Love Boys in this chat. I ain't never seen a nigga do live so much, but his whole chat trolls him. Now you get a sprinkle of shout out Much Love from Memphis, man. You know, shout out Christopher Love Boy. Nigga, that nigga whole chat be roasting blood. And then his dumb ass getting roasted and he still give out the number. Nigga, you disabled placard Crip too. How you get marked out in your chat and then give out your number like that's a great idea, Mr. Policeman? Tell me that. Yeah. Why every time you do a live, everybody on your helmet? And then your disabled placard rolling Crip ass, rolling wheelchair ass. I think it's a great idea to put my number out there. Yeah, I put it out there on the, so you gonna get calls too after that video I put up, bitch. Got him, stupid ass boy. Yeah, anytime you want his number, just look at my video. He gonna say it 2-3 times. And then just call him and say, shut up, you bitch. Text him. Text him. He gonna forget that it's on. But like I said, this nigga full-fledged extorted that nigga Crip Mac. Cash App. Crip Mac bookings. See? And that's the thing I'm learning on YouTube. I put the narrative together on what you already said. So instead of people watching your long ass hour, 2-hour live, yeah, I go straight to the source. You had this nigga, you can't say, oh yeah, I'm striking his page, this and that. No, you can't do that. Why? Because what I said is what you just said out your own freaking mouth. I'm just bringing enlightenment to it. It's called enlightenment. So you can't call that snitching. And to all those that go out their way to go buy and pay for paperwork, you weird too. You weird as hell. First off, I don't feel comfortable by them court buildings. It's just my own personal, you know. I don't go to police stations asking niggas names. Nope. Charleston White is in jail. Charleston White got caught with trees. Charleston White got caught with no L's. Charleston White had a gun with trees. You know you ain't supposed to have trees with a firearm and then be driving that new ass car and you don't even have a license. Nanny nanny boo boo. That's what you be saying? Nanny nanny boo boo, yeah. Don't you feel like a real righteous nigga? Cause everybody that go to jail that ain't got no L's, they just as dumb as you. Go get them shits and stop driving around, lazy man. Oh, you ain't smart enough to get your license, huh? But you sure be talking shit about everybody else. My, something so petty as having your license. Why would you even tell us you go to college and you make dumb than a motherfucking moves? Shut your I didn't go to college ass up, nigga. Tell them I went to college. I know, I got a psychology. Yeah, you got so much high psychology, nigga, you psych yourself out and not get a goddamn license, you stupid nanny nanny boo boo ass nigga. Blood is brazy. This nigga Charleston White goes live all them times, blowing trees. Hey, have you ever heard another podcaster say this besides me? Smoking and driving is still DUI, right, brother? Stupid nigga, 2000. Then you be making threats to people while smoking rabbit food and driving, proving a DUI? That's a DUI, brother. Stupid niggas. And stay threatening to call the police on somebody else. Boy, listen. Every time you drove is a separate charge while you driving and smoking, Mr. Nanny Nanny Boo Boo. That's illegal. And to be talking about all that crazy stuff and putting all that fake stuff in the media, Charleston half black, half white. God damn, got me lighting this shit like Kodak Black. Kodak Black, the only nigga I know light a cigarette or a Black and Mild 30 times. God damn, this shit been burning weird, gang. That's why I don't really like papers like that. But I feel like it's better for you. Yeah, but back to Charleston White Thumb. Charleston wear a white thumb. This nigga threatens everybody and full-fledged DUIing online. Now you in jail. In Texas. Mr. Psychologist, you got caught with a blammer. They said it's in your name, but it sure don't look good when you got a strap and some trees. Now, we all know Charlie Boy. He always smoking some trees. I bet you the officer said the same thing when they told him to roll down that window what it smelled like. Now I wonder if that lawyer bitch that you was talking about gonna help your ass out. Oh, and be aware, when he get out, he gonna run the play. It's gonna be something like Jay Prince had the feds on him, watching him while he was on his live. Right now, Charleston White is rewriting a new script while he's waiting to go to court, because you got to go to court first before you bail out. Because when you down south, you got to see a judge before they let you go home. especially with all those charges. So Charleston White in there asking for pens and papers. Tell you, I know what I'm talking about. Charleston White, when you get out, say cheese. Terrence Gangster Williams. All right, man. Now this what we gonna do, man. First I'm gonna hit say cheese with this. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Nah. See. And then I'm gonna set him up like this. I'm gonna say Jay Prince did it. Bam. Then you take off, Terrence. And then we run the other play. And then we collect on the back end. I told you I was solid. We just gotta keep him tuned in. Ain't that Charleston White? I know that nigga. Told you. I wasn't no YouTube nigga before. Well, I know you niggas. I said I'm the blood Richard Pryor. You better believe it. As a kid, I used to reenact everybody. Chinese food lady, the pastor at church, the way you snore. That was me. This is his charges. Weed, a legal gun, and driving with no license. Do you know down south they do not play about no license? They do not play down south with driving with no license, nigga. They take your ass to jail. Yeah, well, you should be hitting the Cash App. $ PBF 400. I didn't even know he was in jail. Now to see why you should tune into the lives. It might not even be on your subject. I done had so many subscribers tell me, "Hey, bro, you was doing your live. You was doing your live for 4 hours straight, my nigga. You helped me do a whole shift. Hey, what's your Cash App again?" And they'll ask me in the comment section. I don't tell you what to put in. Nigga, you could send $1. When I was talking about Trap Kitchen and saying how she was snitching to get out of jail. Yes, $ PBF 400. You usually see it in all my videos. But yeah. What I was talking about, I was on to something. What was I just talking about? Well, Charleston White, yeah, he right now, he got a pen and paper. He doing what Aunt Hefe doing on the phone. Aunt Hefe done died out. But Charleston White, he gonna come with a good script. Yep. He gonna come with a script. And be ready for it. You seen how many, and Dewberry, don't believe that shit real. Nope. Dewberry probably just, he building up for something. I don't know if he going to a podcast or something. Don't believe that Dewberry shit, nigga. This is why I say don't believe that Dewberry shit. That nigga Dewberry teeth ain't never been porcelain white the way it been before. Charleston White got a grill. He got his boy white teeth. Don't believe them slick talkers. Watch their mouth. Watch their teeth. Got me scared to get a grill. Because everybody that think they spit that gold, something like me, them niggas be super crashing. Go up to places, dissing people, dissing their kids and stuff like that. Nigga, that's some not know with me. Ain't no get back. Hello, me going to jail. You spray me, I'm still coming. I'm still coming. All right, I've been in jail before. They didn't spray me with that bitch before. Oh, bear mace? What about big mace? What about cannon space? Yeah, you know? So, please, don't. Yep. Let's see. Yep, I just got it right now. Good looking out. Yep, it just came right now. But yeah, bro, good looking. That shit, Charleston White, man. That's how you know where we headed. At this point, nobody cares what's real. Nobody cares what's a lie. Stay consistent, and niggas gonna watch you. Niggas can hear, niggas can hear Crip Mac finna have a fight. Know he finna lose, just like Ray J, and still watch it. What's the point? Now you got to think about ticket sales. None. Put it on YouTube, put it on Kick, you get some action. And then I'm trying to figure out what's up with Dean and AB with this lockdown. Y'all ain't doing no exercises. You niggas got bitches over there. Y'all got Ray J over there. You got everybody else looking like they want to fight people in there, but y'all ain't doing no fighting. For sure, for sure. Them niggas be in there full-fledged like, what is AB? Remember they was supposed to be training for fights? I believe AB's stomach getting bigger. It ain't getting smaller. How is you training? And then this nigga talking about he eating vegan stuff, and what are you eating? The whole crock pot of rice? How your stomach that big, bro? You ain't in no shape or nothing. I don't see them jogging. I see these niggas getting massages. I don't think this shit gonna last. It's getting low-key boring. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think for the past 2 days, I ain't really watched. The only thing I did watch real quick was a short of Ray J lightweight getting punched out. And the way my views been going, man, they'll try to, man, YouTube be getting at me for the smallest shit now. That's why I know they petty. When you got hella subscribers, they ain't gonna, man, they ain't finna pay you like that, man. They finna scrutinize everything, nigga. You better do it like the news, nigga, or you did it wrong. Yeah, like, that stomach too big to even say that you finna squabble. That's what you ain't doing. Look at my mama still sitting. My mama in church. Shouldn't she be in church? What's today? Something. Yeah, my mama just text me right now. Late as hell. She need her butt whooped. She supposed to be in bed right now. Ain't no school, but still, you supposed to be in bed. Texting me for what you doing? Watching YouTube? But yep. And what is Ray J there for? And why do we even want to see Ray J fight? This nigga just, who wants to see Ray J fight the nigga that I said they say I look like? What's that nigga name? Orlando Brown? Y'all foul for that, saying I look like our Brown. Everybody that say that, just go ahead, stand up like a flamingo, put your leg up, and kick your own self in the ass, you dumbass nigga. I don't look like that weird ass nigga. But anyway, yeah, what we supposed to get out of that fight? What's the point of even watching? And then okay, Ray J, right? You supposed to be training, right? Where's Orlando Brown footage? What is Orlando Brown doing? He got his money. He slapped you in the face when he got the money. Literally, that nigga slapped you like bap bap. I saw it. I did a short. Then your dumb ass is trying to act like you're finna fight, but you're always getting beat up. Remember he said on this last one, timeout. I'm glad you ain't from my hood, nigga. We didn't even do that as kids. Timeout, brother. You didn't even get hit. You a grown man, and then this man is punching you, and you doing this, back. Pat, body. Hold on, time out. Don't nobody want to see you with Orlando Brown. You playing games. And you thought Flaming Hot Cheetos too hot. Did you run with that unicorn? Hey, Ray J, since time moves so fast on YouTube, didn't you have something wrong with your heart? I never known somebody that had heart problems to still be boxing or even playing around boxing. I've heard of people RIPing because of, getting an erection and then it caused their blood pressure to kick up. You know what I'm talking about? And they just, like that dude. What's that dude name? What's that dude that was doing like counseling for men and women, and then they found out like he died with a girl in the bed with him. Um, whatever it was, he was like a relationship therapist or whatever. That's way before my YouTube. That's why I don't know his name. But yeah, and then like I said, what is Fo Extra doing? What does he do besides no jumper? Yeah, Kevin Samuels. What does he do besides no jumper? Uh okay. What do you do besides no jumper? Riding his yeah, I did get it. I just did. Yep, yep. Yep, I got it. I got both of them. Riding around in the 4-cylinder Charger. Doing donuts on Vernon Ave. What does he do? Walk in the middle of the street, throwing up gang signs. The only thing, and then he throwing up crip like this. Everybody, if y'all don't know, all these fingers on Fo Extra is gone. Coffee cup holder. So when his daughter sits in his lap, she just Dada. Here. Put it right here. I got it for you. Thank you. No problem, baby. Vernon Ave. Where you from? 20s. Supposed to be 40s. 20s. For real. Lego cuz. What did he do? Can't lift weights. He showed us push-ups. You just got the surgery. Boy, I know that hurted like a mother lover. Trying to be tough to us. That's probably why you was really sweating. Because of that pain from the push-ups. But you was making it seem like you did 1,000. And yeah. This is why Fo Extra blew his fingers off. Because on Vernon Ave, they don't teach niggas how to read and do math. He didn't take the simple time to think when he was holding the thing. Bablooey. Yeah. So when he seen those sparks go up in the air, it was like one of them jackass movies. Blood is the jackass of Vernon Ave, disabled placard Crips. This nigga hand blew like the dildos on Jackass. Just blew across the screen. Some landed up in Mars. You get a microscope, there's probably one still in the sky right now, just floating. And they all just doing this. All in the galaxy. Probably frozen by now. They still going up. So they probably like frozen with icicles. So they just floating. Maybe one day he'll be able to throw up Vernon Ave again. But as of right now, you just gotta take a break, my brother. Disabled placard cuz. Oh, and since we on your disabled ass, hey, is y'all gonna start a real disabled Olympic crip? All you niggas can ride around with y'all shit blue and y'all brain blue and y'all legs blue and y'all gonna do a versus basketball game? Yeah. I want to see all the rolling disabled placard crip niggas. All you niggas. You know, big Fo Extra. Yeah, nigga, I think you got a 3-point shot in that chair. I don't know about no half court, bitch. Now you going too far. Vernon Ave. On disabled crip. On hood. I'll probably, do some live spokesman or something like that. You know what I mean? I ain't scared of you niggas. You nigga disabled. One nigga gonna get pushed down the hill. One nigga, I'm gonna pop the ball and throw it at him, tell him do something. And then Crip Mac, you know how that go. One top, one low. He's over with. Leg in the air. He gonna slam his chucks down. Blood's out of there. And then he gonna tell you how much you a real nigga like Jab 5.
It was like a baby. Hit me like with a hammer.
Yep, he gonna tell you a story. So, you know, other than that, he's still pizza brain, pizza face, whatever the hell you want to call him. Whatever's $5, that's blood. Blood built, blood brain built like, you know how all of us got regular brains? His brain is built like Shamar. Just imagine Shamar, and that's Crip Mac brain. See how all of ours go regular in our head? Just imagine Crip Mac with that dumbass tattoo on his head and his brain looking like a letter 5.
Disabled blacker cuz.
Oh, that's crazy work, huh?
Hell yeah.
Them niggas burnt though, man. It don't make no sense, gang. So you got, and then don't forget Trooper, the shortest killer you ever met. Straight up, the shortest killer you ever met. Don't forget he did get set on fire. Don't forget that, y'all. Remember they burnt the skin off that boy, and some hair right at the top. He was burnt up for a while. Hey, y'all remember how he used to look with them long toenails, sleeping in that van when he got burnt up? And then he said he gonna get his get back after they burnt him up. And he ain't never get his get back. He been getting shot issues though. And he blew up. That's another reason. How did he ever get on No Jumper? Who brought him? What is social media telling us? And they all disabled Crips. This nigga, this nigga finally made it. Trooper. He got, this ain't alleged. I seen the video when he was in Palmdale by Roughneck TV. Shout out Roughneck TV. Y'all remember that video when he had the microphone? Talking about he was getting into it with that Mexican, and then that Mexican spit on him? Yeah, y'all remember when that Mexican spit on him? And then he was like, yeah, we whoop your ass, cuz, boo, this, and that. And the Mexican kept walking up on him, and he spit on that nigga. Yeah, y'all remember that. I do. Then he kept the interview going, and then he was asking them about jail. And then he said, Trooper, now I ain't never been to LA County Jail. You been to LA County Jail? That nigga said, you stupid. He said, hey, have you ever been to LA County Jail? He was like, yeah, I've been to LA County Jail a couple times. I've been a couple times. So then, the nigga, he said, hey, you ever heard about the Blue Wall? He was like, and the Blue Wall? I don't know about the Blue Wall. And then he said, you never heard about the Blue Wall where they take niggas in the Blue Wall? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I never even made it there, though. Because, nigga, I'm so crazy, man. They send me where the crazy people at. They know I be going crazy. Nah. I just said some stupid as fuck shit, cuz. Yep, that nigga made it to No Jumper. You talk about ticked off. Nigga, I'm ticked off to the ticketest point. I don't want to hear about no disabled Crips in my life. Not in this lifetime. Y'all done ran me to the dirt in 2 years. Nigga, I'm tired of you niggas. I was already tired of you niggas from the streets. And I got cool with a couple niggas in prison. After that, man, I'm back tired. Nope. I said cool. We were never friends. I always kept that line. We ain't no Inglewood families cripping up with the Bloods and cripping with nigga, nigga A-Trade gangsters and Inglewood families. Y'all got some West Side connection going on, bitch. Nigga, I don't know. West Sea for Leah, Nia putting a D in this Mia fear. That's what y'all got going on. I don't know nothing about that. That was Mac 10. You know we wasn't his entourage. We wasn't there. What we gonna go there for? With a gang of 111s? Man, please. Nigga, it's gonna be boo-bops. Ain't no way. Ain't no effing way. But, Galveston, Texas, yeah. Yeah. That's what I said, man. Like, Like I booted up. I booted up on shorts last month. So right now y'all can't send me super chats and stuff like that. You know, they got me on pause. But when I go look at my revenue stream on my analytics, my studio, it tell me my money motion still going, you know? It tell me I still see numbers on there and stuff like that, but it just I don't know, niggas telling on you. Niggas try to say I had a fake box and shit like that. It told me a gang of shit. It told me uh people were reporting content. Um, you need to review. It said your main. They said your main review. It said for you to re put into the monetize after such and such date. They said you what you really need to do is delete. They said I gotta delete. So I already know the month that I made all the super views. I'm still getting views now, so I'm just gonna delete that month. That's why I'll wait till it's that time, but I'm just gonna delete the whole section. They wanted to see my face. That's what everybody tell me that got bigger platforms. They like, nigga, your numbers is up, it's gonna change. So I didn't know they smack a nigga like that. Like when you got low numbers, you gonna get away with a lot of shit. Oh, I advise anybody that's a content creator. Do you hear me? If your views start going up, once you get to like 15, they gonna be petty. Yeah. Yeah, because he be cussing too much. But see, look. Yeah, he is. Uh, yeah, that's the thing. And look, now you see why he begged for money the whole time. That's why King. Come on, can I get the likes up, man? Y'all disrespectful in the chat. King AK begs for that money because he gotta delete even if it's 25K views. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? So that's why he be like, hey man, it's $100 goal, man. We just gotta get to 500, 500. And then the more and more he asks, he be going up and up. I remember when King AK was at like $100. He was at like $100. He was asking $100. When I first started watching him, that's when I first started. Like my YouTube only been open like 3 years. So, and I've been on here too. I was watching King AK from, and you know how I got King AK, um, Christmas, sitting in the car. I never forget. Christmas turned into New Year's, and it was when he got his first song. That nigga was happy. That nigga, when he first got his, before the song he got right now in his intro, he was happy he had a song. And then the next year, like almost exactly the same time, it was me again, hanging out with my family, Christmas time, sitting out there in the car, you know, smoking, because I'm always smoking weed or smoking a cigarette. So I go to the car. And then I would watch King. It was every time it was around Christmas. I remember looking out the foggy windows and in Christmas like that. This time it was in Bompton. I was in Bompton on everything. I was in Bompton. So anyway, I'm in neighborhood, and I'm sitting there just chilling, and then all of a sudden King AK pop up again. And this time, this is when he had that King AK. That nigga played that shit for like 30 minutes straight, nigga. That nigga was like, he was smoking to it, drinking to it, talking about, mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Like, dude, you know how he be acting weird and shit like that. That nigga King AK be off the chain, but sometimes that nigga he had one before this one, like King A. This one he got now, he had one before. And I remember every time, the only time I had time to be a bum nigga was around Christmas time, because everybody off, and then you know what I mean? You get a lot of time off when you did overtime already, UPS. And then I used to laugh at my brother because he was still driving trucks. And I used to help him in the morning. And then I had a preload shift, so I was early morning. So by the time it's evening, about 5, I'll be gone. That was like maybe like 12 to 1500 a week every Friday. But yeah, that's when I seen King AK. So I was like, okay, cool. But that's why yeah. And then look, do y'all see how King AK changed? That nigga used to be talking crazy, but he was modest when his shirts was still, you know what I mean, like effed up. when they helped him get a chain, oh, King AK turned into a whole nother nigga. Oh God. Oh God. King AK turned into a whole nother nigga. I was like, bruh, he talking to people crazy now. He telling people $10 ain't enough and calling them bees and all that. And then somebody put it, after he called them all kind of bees, after they sent him $10, nigga, they'll send him another 50. I'm like, man, yeah, he used to do all his content out of a bathroom. I remember the reason why I messed with King AK because this nigga used to upload, this nigga used to have shit on the side of his mouth, shit in his eyes, and white cotton balls in his hair. Yeah, I did it myself. I ain't even finished, but I did it myself. But yeah, man, that nigga used to have white shit in his mouth, white shit in his eye, and cotton balls in his neck. I remember when King AK couldn't even afford haircuts. That nigga beard and shit like that. That nigga was looking rough. Now all of a sudden, he better than all of us. I swear to God, I was looking at that nigga like, you ain't never had no money. On the dead homies, you don't even know what money is. You so happy you can stop buying OEs and Colt 45s and you can finally, and he so happy he done it. Nigga, he one of them niggas, even if he was rich, he a Tito nigga. Plus, he ain't Don Julio, okay, entertainment purposes only. That nigga ain't buying that shit all the time. Blood is buying Taca da Vaca. Man, what? That nigga. And then be over there gyrating his hips and stuff, you know what I mean? I'm like, look, bruh, you know, I see that before, you could never jump around and yell in that house before. But now you got your own shit. Because everybody's sending you money. Because they remember how broke you was. And then some people happy they help you make it. I don't know how that is. Maybe I need to start acting like him. Start begging my ass off. Just come up. I be having the signs. What I gotta do? Hold this up. Have his shit. Hey, you won't even have him up. That nigga won't even upload unless his shit going across the bottom. that nigga, I done seen King AK go from Cash App to Homegirl Cash App, Homeboy Apple Pay. Nigga, this my Apple Pay. If that one don't work, hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I be like, this nigga's a cold pastor. This nigga, man. Good luck, man. Support the chat. Yeah, Inglewood. Yeah, man. Crazy work. And I'm looking at King AK like, you know what, brother? I look at him like, some people just don't need no extra money. That nigga, oh, and then he'll tell you how hurt he is with his baby mama drama. First, that nigga be happy as hell selling a story. How you think Maker's going? He play the music, say shit finna be all beautiful. He finally got his kids back. Donate to the chat, man, cause I want to be able to have some beds and stuff. Selling straight Seti Nash bullshit. And niggas be sitting it. And then you see immediately, like when he gets shadow banned or he loses page, you know that nigga be losing his page. Like to where he can't upload for a month or two. Did y'all notice that? That nigga then lost his channel like to where he couldn't even upload shit for 2 months. That nigga been through some tragedies on it. Man, I got 2 strikes, y'all. Man, they trying to get me out the game. Shit, man, one more, nigga, I'm through. I'm finna just delete all my lives, man. Let's get these likes up, y'all. Your boy doing bad. I'm drinking this nasty ass barefoot wine. Yep, look at me, Taylor Port. Yeah. That's what he do. And then he'll get to mention to somebody, and then how he gonna pump it up? He loved this moment. Yeah, fuck Beizhu. He loves talking about THF Beizhu because that's like the moment of his highlight life. When them rapping niggas mention your name, boy, he was riding that bitch. Yeah, I was happy for him. I'm still happy for him now. I just know he a dumbass. He one of them niggas that he ain't never had shit. When he was first uploading, that nigga didn't even have a haircut or a lineup. He was looking gutter. He was looking like one of them Chirac doodle babies. Then he got him a chain. And then everybody helped fund his background. And then he started gyrating. Oh, you know Stingy K? That's his moderator. Yep. I seen Stingy K way back. Stingy K got in my chat one time. B Media got in my chat. But you know, I know everybody with media. People, one thing about media, social media, you're not gonna like everything I say. I don't know why niggas be so taking it so personal. I don't. When I go to sleep, I go to sleep. I don't think about nothing. And if I do think about something, I'm thinking about how early I gotta get up to start my day and how many calls I gotta make to make sure bills is paid. Other than that, don't know what you could be talking about. Ain't none of these dudes for real. To hear somebody get marked out, expect more. If you ain't went to no jumper, they say you can't make it. Well, bitch, I'm doing better than y'all. Hey, Spotty Face. Hey, remember you was happy when you got 17,000 subs? When you was talking shit about Compton Tyler Perry cuz? I remember. And my page gone as soon as it came. You call it a nigga 3-figure this. He messed with this. I know this for a fact. I was looking like, yeah, that'll get you some views. Because I was watching. But one thing I did know, that shit ain't finna last, gang. Ain't no way you could just straight violate a person and just talk like you just want to talk. Do you know this is YouTube, not Kick? You stupid. That's why I said, if you call niggas animal names, YouTube do not care. If you report that I was dissing, they're not gonna care about a French fry. If I say French fry 100 times in here, AI is gonna be like, so where's the problem? He's just talking about French fries. See what I mean? You hurt. YouTube ain't. And you keep reporting, you're gonna lose your page. So stop snitching on them. You know, just like court, they don't care about you, your family, or your feelings. The law is the law. And Hefe, you will be in there for a long time. Why? You might not think it's true. Well, I've been there, done that, just like Dre. Dr. Dre said, been there, done that. Got guns, you got straps. You know how that song go. Brother, when I was in there at 19, I wasn't on that phone talking. Yeah, but you could talk about people, but you can't just go in and overboard. It's not illegal to talk about people. But to just go in on them, like when okay, just like ODM Slim, I could say people that go overboard when they don't know when to stop. These are people that don't know to stop on YouTube. ODM Slim. Blood to just talk about somebody GAY so much, he'll talk about boo boo running down the leg. I'll be like, Blood, like nigga, you are. I don't even. I'm a grown ass man. I don't want to hear that. I don't. I don't. That's too much, bro. That's a horror rated R scene. I don't want to hear about all. He's plumbing them and doing this. What? And you think this to say this? No, that's not boo. Are you serious? Now I'm banging. Are you serious? I'm gonna start talking like Crip Mac. Cause nigga, you is burnt. Talking to me like, bruh, do your homies know you talk like this? Like, I'm damn near want to talk to you like a kid. Like, brother, do your mama know you talk like this? Nigga, that's weird. You talk about this and you say you been in prison? All right. I was there a long time too. I sure don't know how to tell jokes like that. But you sure be throwing that GAY word on everybody, ODM Slim. Are you going to do a video and tell the world about how your oldest son, for real, like for real, he's really for real. This is not a game. This is not a game. Your oldest son is really GAY. I'm not talking bad about him. He's a fun boy. Facts. But you, on the other hand, will go on the internet and tell everybody you don't like that they GAY, they smokers, they do this, they do that. But your oldest son is that for real. Then I had to think, poof. That's why he could tell graphic jokes like that. Because it hurts his mind, body, and soul to know his oldest son gets plumbered by a plumber. Show us some proof. Munchie B said it on his podcast. I said it to him to his face on his live. He says, so what? Everybody know that already. And I be on his ass every day on Westside Queen Street Bloods. I said it to his face on his live. On the dead homies, on every dead homie that was ever walking Queen Street. I said it to Blood face. So what, Blood? He said, so what, cuz? I be on him every day about that bullshit. Swear to God on my daddy, rest in peace. Nigga, I ain't no Mark Markinson from Marksville. Nigga, I ain't never been marked out in my life. Mark ass nigga with that mark ass comment. Show some proof. I went to his live and told Blood. Ain't nobody scared of no french fries. They come with Happy Meals. And then Crip Mac is the toy. Duh. I just want the burger. F them fries. Shit, nigga. How many french fries do you get inside a Happy Meal and get a Happy Meal Crip Mac? Nigga, that nigga's a toy with his hood. They just love that he say the hood. And that's why he do roll called it, and that's how he get his blessing. All them niggas that really did it, okay, so he probably got 3 niggas that did it. And then you got ODM Slim and him. That make the 5 french fries. They don't go to 5 Guys. They ain't got enough money because there ain't nothing in there $5. So the french fries can't go to 5 Guys because they ain't everything the burger more than $5. So french fries don't go there on 5. Nigga, this nigga, come on, man. This nigga Crip Mac still full-fledged drinking. Nigga, out of all the 55 commercials you done did for niggas and all that bullshit ass flipping like a fish out of water mariachi Crip walk you be doing, nigga, you would think this nigga would elevate to a different drink. Blood still drinking OEs. Blood be up there. And then gotta throw up some diss and shit. Why would you throw up that diss and shit when that walk gotta get perfected? So that just made your hood look even goofier. You just try to make it look hard. You did so much goofy shit that you have to throw that diss up at the end just to make it look cool. I don't even think nobody taught you that. You saw that shit on YouTube and then you just took it and then just started doing some shit, nigga. I don't know what to even call that shit, nigga. My cousins from 6-0. Real ones. Today. That's what I told 600. You ain't from 6-0, blood. Show the proof. I called blood when I didn't even know about YouTube. Blood was doing the same ass Mark shit. And I was just moving my shit to my ice cream truck to sell my jerk chicken, whatever the hell else I had going on. This nigga said he was from 6-0. I said, look at this Bissy nigga. That's what I said to self. Look at this nigga from Bissy's. So he okay, let me call in. I finished my work and I sat out on the couch. Dead homies. 85-inch. Right there in Inglewood. Why they say I wasn't there? I only been gone a year, nigga. I'm 41 years old. Goddamn, nigga, how long I'm supposed to be there? How long I'm supposed to be there? So when is my date to retire? Standing on the corner. Because I stopped at, I was behind gates and in cars. I wasn't standing on the corner. That's how you get flu flam. Anyway. So I called this nigga. First thing I said out my mouth to 600. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, man? Man, you on live. He did like everybody else. First thing I said, blood, you ain't from 6-0. On a dead homie, you ain't from 6-0. Nigga, I ain't never seen you before in my life. The way I banged on him, he knew. And he didn't even treat me. Like, how you treat niggas on these calls? That's why I be laughing now, because that was my first time calling. I didn't know he be doing playing and shit. That's how I came to the internet, not playing with him. Then it ended up talking about Munchie, and then it ended up talking about Bosco. That's how he got me, and this how he did me with Munchie. He said, "Hey, so you an OG blood from Queen Street?" I said, "Yeah, nigga, but I still don't know you, nigga. I ain't never seen you." He was like, "All right." He said, "So you know about that Munchie stuff?" I said, "What about Munchie? Big Munchie or Little Munchie?" I'm on the live, but he probably deleted. He be 600 be deleting shit too. So then the nigga said, I said, "Yeah, I know both the Munchies." He said, "Oh, you know both of them?" I said, "I grew up with the big one and the other one supposed to be from IF." And he was like, yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. I said, "Oh, okay, all right." He said, "Yeah, you ever heard about the peanut butter stuff?" And just like I be saying now, I said, "Nigga, on the dead homies, I heard about that shit." And that's how I blew up. That's why I used that on my shorts. Nigga, on the dead homies, because I had to think, that's how I met 600. By saying, what? Nigga, on the dead homies, that shit happened to him. What you talking about? Nigga, I'm too old to be lying on it. And then he said, hey, man, I'm gonna end you on this live. I got your number, and then I'm gonna hit you up. He didn't call me all day. I mean, he didn't call me for the rest of the day. 600 either called me the next day. Yeah, it was the next day. It wasn't no 2 days. He called me, and then it's him. And then we talking, same shit. So what you was saying about Munchie? I said, "Yeah, man, I was in county jail. I caught a fade with some your supposed." And I told him just like this, your supposedly homies on the dead homies. That's what I told Blood. I said, with some of your supposedly homies, I said I took like 2 fades, but I said even to this day, I don't even remember Boxer. I don't remember the other nigga. For some reason, his name he wasn't nothing. So anyway, yeah, and that's when I was in there for getting that Inglewood families. That's what I never will forget, because I felt like a bitch. And then he was like, "What?" I said, "Yeah, if I'm in there for trying to do that to Inglewood families, and then this nigga get peanut butter in his drawers, and then just because I'm from Inglewood, you know, just with the neighborhood, they like, oh yeah, we got problems with the Inglewood niggas." I felt like, y'all got blood? Nigga, shit. I want to give niggas daps. I got to fight for blood. Hell yeah, he got that peanut butter in his cheeks, nigga. I'll never forget that bullshit. So, then that turned into we talking. And then he said, hold on. My boy calling. You know who my boy was? He knew I was green to the internet, but they were trying to mark me out. They were trying to mark me out or to see if I was lying. I don't know, but they were trying to mark me out. Lo and behold, Loose Cannon gets on the phone on Queen Street Bloods. Loose Cannon get on the phone. Don't know blood. He said, yeah, man, woo, woo, woo. And he came on there humble as hell. He's an actor. He said, yeah, this my homeboy, Loose Cannon. Yeah. He from 60. He's from 602. I said, Loose Cannon. I said, I ain't never heard no goddamn Loose Cannon. So then we chopping it up. Ooh, still ain't met a face, but he like, nigga, you buster ass nigga. Ooh. He was like, hey, stop that. Loose Cannon was already just dissing. That's why I said, man, I keep that shit up. How I got to the internet, they was dissing me. So then after that, after we talking, then all of a sudden, Christopher Loveboy, he said, hey, hold on, I got a call. Guess who this was? Whack 100. I meet Whack 100 for the first time. Whack 100 with me, hit me with the, hey, what's up, blood? Woo, my name Whack from Pacoima Power. Woo, what's up with you, homie? That's how he introduced himself. Ain't that the setup, kid? One thing I know about Whack 100 and 600, they gonna do their research on you. This is what I mean by their research. If they know you an OG and they start asking you shit that you don't know about, they gonna use you. And they gonna do you just like YouTubers use you. They gonna hit you with the answer this question, but then when they try to deliver it back as if it's an audio on you, they AI'd you. And this is why I know they AI niggas too. Cause when they played like they tried to say that I was lying about something. They tried to put me on another podcast and said I was lying, right? This how bad Whack 100 and 600 and Loose Cannon fucked up. They tried to say 600 tried to put an audio on me. Once I said you niggas some bitch ass niggas, woo, I told them that when I first got on the internet, so that's why we ain't never been smooth. I already picked a side and I didn't even know what I was doing. But I knew you niggas some bitches. And then when I found out you was recording, I was like, oh, y'all super bitches. Y'all be recording niggas. But look, this is what they did. So they used something that we was talking about, right? But where you fucked up was, you said, yeah, blood, woo, yeah, Munchie B gonna get it, this, and that. Yep, the homies gonna DP blood at Darby Park. Blood, Queen Streets don't be at no Darby Park, you stupid ass Pacoima ass nigga, you stupid ass reader nigga, book ass out the motherfucking algorithm ass hoe ass nigga. Nigga, we don't be at no Darby Park for nothing, nigga. Why would I say we gonna DP the homie ooh, at Darby Park? Blood, every Queen Street should have been like, blood, we don't be at no nigga, you fucked up, nigga. That's what I knew, y'all was super bitches. And Loose Cannon was trying to throw it to the world using his clout like, yeah, man, don't. And then even Nina Boy said, yeah, kinda, but it kinda don't because it got fucked up audio. Yeah, you could tell they blended some AI. And then Nina Boy, this is why me and Nina Boy don't got nothing to say to each other. Nina Boy, you try to let the neighborhood Crips mark me out. I'm still here today. You bitch ass nigga. And I know your brother from Fruittown Brim. In real life, he was my runner-up. I chose him, so when I left the yard, it was in his hands. Because I ran the yard. And then you got a whole ass Crip brother like you. Try to set the blood up like I wasn't from where I was from. Stupid. Stupid, nigga, 2000. Y'all try to, and then y'all try to have old Dusty Draw Slim jump on the live, start dissing, just like Loose Cannon, and didn't know me from nothing. I will never stop marking you niggas out. Why? You brought me to the internet like that. And then with your allegations, I still been here 2 years strong on YouTube. Hey, I've been in this parking spot for 2 years on YouTube, and y'all said I mess with transmissions. Well, look, please
Go find the transmissions that I mess with so I can put it back in the car so I can drive off with these phony ass, felonious allegations. It's 2 years, blood. That's too long. What y'all waiting on? Oh, Bosco's running because he's a liar. And then ODM Slim took that donkey and kept riding. Come on, ride that train and ride it. Come on, ride that train. It's the choo-choo train. Ah, yeah, go ahead and do that choo-choo. Yeah, riding ass nigga. Nigga gonna take some Bosco joke and just preach it like it's the word of God truth. Nigga, you don't even know me. You don't know nothing of me. Nigga, French fries ain't close to Inglewood. Nigga, you know how far it is to get to a French fry? Wasn't you Crip Mac manager wearing that BMW blue hoodie when you was on the Metro Link with your first GAY son? You know, the sweet one, Dr. Pepper nigga. He's the sweet one coming through. Excuse me, cowboys, coming through. You know what your boy be doing? He's the sweet one. 26 flavors ass nigga. That's why none of them hoe ass niggas, when they get my lie, I'll roast you, blood. I am the blood Richard Pryor, nigga. I stamped that, nigga. You better wipe your shoes at the red doormat, nigga. And take your flu ass chucks off, nigga. You heard what I said, nigga. Let this nigga Crick back diss all day. Nigga, what? That nigga can't even say one sentence without dissing and cuz and saying some C shit. Nigga, you can't even see shit. Nigga, you can't even see punches coming through your head, nigga. Your target is that H blank. And everybody put you right on, everybody, nigga, you might as well say hit here. You put the wrong words up there. You should have put hit me here. Jackpot. Lucky 5. Test out your punch. Or we could take it like 4 extra. Try some easy baby. I can read. You forgot this one, 4 extra. Lego cuz. You know your cup holder cuz hands. All you had to do to save these fingers that went to orbit with the rest of them sparks from that firework, yeah, that shit's still going through space with ice in it. All you had to do to save them is read. Your mama didn't show you how to read. Baby, I can read nothing, huh? Lazy ass bitch. Caution. Keep out of reach of children. You see how many fingers you could have saved? Dumbass nigga. Disabled cuz. And then we know you can't read. Cause you still know Adams 22 and you still pull up to no jumpers. What's all these S's for? And then you act like you really doing something. Who the fuck wears a Shaka t-shirt? Stop, brother. Stop with the Mexican gimmicks. I don't go to no stores, even a swap meet, looking for a goddamn Shaka. You talking about the Santee downtown LA? That's where you got a Shaka at? Don't nobody be buying no Shakas? Who got Shakas in there? Pro clubs and Pro 5s. What are you talking about, Shaka Laka? Shaka Zulu? You shocked up. This nigga acting like Shaka is a brand. Nigga did it. Do you see the background was just a highlight? Nigga, he bought that shit off of Amazon, plugged it in with a Home Depot extension cord. Big old Shaka. And then the nigga asking him questions. Good old Mexico. Look, I have 5-year-old grandchildren that know when they light a firework to back the hell away. You know we taught them that because we do that. You know, if your ass was in school and wasn't worried about gangbanging and stealing niggas Cheerios out their lunch pails out of their cubby holes in preschool, nigga, See, that's why your ass got so big. You was over there stealing because you ain't had nothing at home. So you stealing everybody Dunkaroos, Cheez-It, peanut butter cheese crackers, peanuts, nigga pops, nigga Fruit Loops, and all this shit that niggas had snacks. Nigga grapes, nigga, all that. Nigga, you probably left all the vegetables like Crip Max, celery, carrots, all the stuff, cauliflower with the ranch and all that. No, you didn't want that. You didn't want the cucumber slices from the Mexicans. Nah, 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 nah. You know what I mean? Senorita? Nigga make up words. Him and Hefe, crippin' niggas that make up words. We got social media and Adams 22 and no jumpers. And oh, if I go look back to where when that nigga got his hair pressed by his grandma or some other tranny looking man, I know it was his relatives because they had the jaws and same face, but she happened to be a woman, maybe a man. And you had your hair pressed. And you said, man, I got crop. Look at my shish kebab. I'm looking like a shish kebab. Shish kebab? What the hell is it? How do you, what is it? You look like a shit. Are you using the right words, brother? My hair looking like a shish kebab? And then your dumbass relatives that look like man, women, they was in there laughing like you really said a word. That people know. How can your hair look like a shish kebab? Do you know what a shish kebab is? Or you just saying shit? Yeah, you saying shit. You know what a shish kebab is? That shit come on a stick. Your hair look like a shish kebab? And then your dumbass relatives in the back laughing? That one that did your hair? Same relatives that didn't press you to go to school when you was young, huh? Same ones that was answering your calls every once in a while and didn't have that much money because you said you was hustling in jail, right? Keep telling the story. You sound like Big Munchie B. Because Munchie B, no, when he was with me, Blood would have never had no real food. Blood would never had no tennis shoes. Hey, tell him, Big Munchie, how your mama didn't have money. So I know Lil Munchie couldn't be in jail at the same time. She would have gave 20 to you and 20 to you each month. Tell him how much money you used to get, Munchie, if at all. You nigga, it's probably nigga, this nigga probably 24/7. Nigga, I only been on live today. Tonight. What are you talking about? I've been on 24/7. That's how I know you D-Ride. I ain't been on none today. So what are you talking about? He said I be live 24/7. Blood, I just got on tonight. What are you talking about, brother? I must be shaking up your algorithm, huh? Changing your life? Zesty ass nigga. Damn near acting like young boy. Huh? What'd you say? Oh yeah, I'm just me. One of them niggas, huh? One of them NBA young boy ass niggas, I don't know what you talking about. You feel me, 5? On slime, food. And then do that slow ass jog. And you know why them niggas run slow? Cause they got them thick ass Balenciaga heels. Nigga trying to look like a bitch in stilettos. Weird ass nigga. And then this nigga got so many ops in the States. Y'all thinking it's fly that NBA young boy. Oh yeah, he in Japan. Oh yeah, he in Europe. Yeah, well you talk all that shit in the States, nigga. Bring your ass out there so you can get your ass Lil Durk, King Von, and everybody else, nigga. You ain't special, nigga. Y'all acting like him hiding and him being way out. Nigga, he hiding, nigga. He know he couldn't stand on them corners with his homeboy in the NBA, whatever the hell, NBA wheelchair boy. He couldn't be able to stand on the corner like that with his homie nigga in the US, nigga. And y'all thinking, oh yeah, man, NBA young boy, yeah. Yeah, he got his money, nigga. He show hiding. Y'all say nothing about him. This nigga full-fledged talking shit to Future, and this nigga way in Japan. And then y'all think he really said some shit. You niggas YouTube and the internet out the game, nigga. And then he'll say some shit. Yeah, that nigga NBA wheelchair boy. Dead homies. This nigga on the corner with that nigga blood. That's why I said, man, I'm Richard Pryor, blood. I'm Mr. Disrespectful, nigga. If I see it, nigga, I can bleed it, nigga. Nigga, you niggas out there safe as motherfucking puppies around, nigga, they father and mother, nigga. In a clean ass white picket backyard, nigga. Ain't nothing finna happen to your hoe ass, nigga. Nigga, them niggas in Europe and everywhere else, they don't know your ass, nigga. Don't give a fuck about your music, nigga. That nigga out there fresh, clean, you know, don't got ice on like that, but he got a little bit, and then you'll see the street. Nigga, that shit whiter than Whiteville, nigga. Nigga, all they eat out there is french fries, hot dogs, and hamburgers, bitch. And spaghetti and pizza. Nigga ain't got no fried chicken out there, nigga. All white shit. Nigga, they got cheese sandwiches. They got egg salad sandwiches. They got tuna sandwiches, nigga. Nigga, they got hot dogs in Europe. Nigga, they got avocado sandwiches, nigga. Avocado tacos, nigga. It's a whole different taco when you get out there. And all that shit gonna be, what's that shit called? Tofu and all the shit, nigga. You gonna get Europe out the game, nigga. Yeah, the only reason why he own the corner because ain't nobody gonna do no drive-bys out there. And then certain parts of Europe, do you know it's illegal to smoke a cigarette? That's how much they trying to say they folks, bro. It's illegal in some parts of Europe, man. You can't even smoke a cigarette. Who be smoking cigarettes? And then, okay, you wanna bring some more damage? California don't even got Newports on the shelf. Tell me about that. Why wouldn't Newports be on California shelves like it is in every state? Black people don't even want to buy it. Thank you. Tell me about myself. It can't compare to how many white folks buy Newports to black people. Stop playing with me. And then on God, and then when I got down here and seen it was like $8, I was like, damn, this shit took a nigga back to like high school days, blood. I thought I was, nigga, I damn near started moonwalking in that bitch. Nigga, when I seen the price, as I started driving, I was like, nah, this ain't, no, 7 something. And then you go to Texas, ain't no tax. And my family talking about that yesterday after they made the songs for me, and they said they was on their way to Florida. Yeah, well, they mom called me yesterday, and she called again this morning, and everybody said they trying to go to Texas, just because it's no taxes. So I said, shit, at least I could try to find Poetic Flacco. You know what I mean? They was like, who's that? I said, nobody. On me, trying to go to Texas now. They talking about it's city. They said it's like a southern LA. That's exactly how she explained it to me. I said I was in Houston though. It was straight. Everybody was from Hoover though. I met some Bloods though, like Garden something Bloods, but everybody was literally Five Deuce Hoover. But they wasn't on the same thing as LA. I could tell by the way they act. They was nothing like LA. They hustle. They get their money. But when I told them about their homie, I lived on the north west side, and then I go to another side, and nigga, Houston is big, bro. You could be on an hour, you could be on the freeway for an hour and still be in Houston. Did you know that? That's how big Texas is. You see how big it is on the 50 states. Yes, they is. Yep. And then like ODM Slim, I would like to tell you I can relate, but I didn't show my shit on live. Nigga, when I came here, if you I'm gonna tell on myself cause you can't do nothing with it, nigga, that shit been gone. Hey, you know when I came back from LA, when I moved here, you know how much I had and I was on live? About 10 peasies. Dead homies. And I'm just keeping it like real talk. I've been here years, so you already know. And nigga ain't even gotta explain. But yep. And that's why I really marked you out. Because I knew I did way worse than you when I was traveling. You got 3 bags. You scary. You know why you scary? And you dumb? With the 10 P's that I had and them 3 bags you got, They would have treated us the same. That's why you stupid. You still going across state lines. It's either go hard or go home. I'm 10 peasies. Don't make me call somebody to verify. It's kind of late right now. You had 3 bags that wasn't full. I had 2 Rottweilers and a cooler. Why the Rottweilers? You know, if they send a dog out to sniff, have you ever seen somebody traveling state lines with a dog in the car to throw off the dog that they said to sniff? Always remember, an animal's gonna be an animal. That dog can be trained to sniff ass. Once that dog see another dog, he will not be able to focus. Stupid, stupid police. Now I gave y'all some game. See why this is Say Less Moments? And now the feds is like, can't do nothing about it. Your dog is gonna always be an animal. And if all I gotta do is alert my dog to see your ass in that window, that's when the barking commence. Your dog will forget about training. Because what you forgot to do is, Mr. Officer, is train your dog to do his job while another vicious dog is barking on the side of him to break his concentration. Damn, I love being a blood. Got him, coach. So, even if the feds is listening, training takes a while. A real while. And then you got to get the dogs to do that to your dogs while they training. Boy, y'all got some work to do. And I bet you if it makes more funding or is not cost effective to your county with K9 assistance, I guess you'll just have to let this idea ride, huh, Mr. Fedman? Yep. See, y'all thought y'all was slick by embarrassing people getting arrested while I was in prison? And I would just be looking at cops like, this nigga stupid. I hope Blood ain't traveling. He ain't got no dog in the car. You're definitely going to jail. That dog's gonna sniff that out. My dog can sniff from the backyard and don't bark and just know it's me. Or when somebody else comes, he barks. Same door. He is very far in the back. But oh, he smells the difference. Don't ask how I know, I just know. So, just an idea. ODM Slim, the next time you want to traffic drugs from California to Spokane, Washington, you know, ODM Slim, even if I was to take away the video, because you say I was telling, and you deleted it yourself, right? I know you deleted your live. I ain't even check. As you know, I marked you out. That's why you was in my live yesterday. You see, I was beginning on YouTube. And y'all seen me keep a throttle on you hoe ass niggas' necks. And then y'all thought I was gonna tap out. That's what made it even more interesting. You know why? I always felt if I never went to no jumper and I could keep up with all these dudes' numbers that be on different platforms, Let me be more specific. Community. You have a video with old Dusty Draw Slim in the background. 2 days ago, you know how many views you got? About 1.2. I'll give you 1.5. My video from a day ago, probably now it says 2, about old Dusty Slim, you know that dude in the back with you? It's over 2,000. I haven't checked. Y'all took 3 niggas to make 1,500 views. And it took me to make more than yours in one day. And you was on your second one. What are you doing on YouTube, man? You a bum. Go get a life. You niggas got to click up for 1,500. Well, you might as well be like Poetic Flacco and pay 2,500 for the box. Hey, and then look, like I said, I calmed down on all the cussing, and now I just mark niggas out because I'm getting better on YouTube with my words. That's what I said. Oh, yeah. I'm the Blood Richard Pryor. Just bend your ass over this leg, boy, like your granddaddy used to. Go ahead and take this. No Diddy. Take that, take that. Yeah. You see, it's kind of hard to deny me anything. You bought some no jumper? Oh, Lord have mercy. All right. For making that statement, you gotta send something to the Cash App, bro. You gotta donate to Bishop Neptune the Don. Matter of fact, Bishop Neptune the Don, man. Oh, a lot of y'all ain't even heard my song, huh? From my sons. Hey, chat. Y'all wanna hear have y'all heard my song from my sons? They made it for me yesterday. Y'all wanna hear my song? I got 2 different ones, but they made me 2 songs yesterday. $ PBF 400. Yep. My sons made me a song yesterday like it was Father's Day. Hey, and I know old Dusty Draw Slim and all these other niggas that be using other niggas' beats. I know you mad at me. I feel you though. I've been told a lot of things. Just like your first relationship and your girl say she love you, and then you see her 20 niggas down the line, and now she trying to come back and say I always loved you. Yeah, I heard that shit too. I didn't hear them say I love you, and then when you go to jail, they forget you. And then when you get out big and looking nice, young and healthy, then they start hanging around with your mama, and then they start going around to your mama church, and then your mama start talking about her, and then you just smack her big booty draws, and then don't mess with her no more, and don't go to church no more. Yeah, that's me. But I'm here for all y'all, man. Anybody that's been on here 5 years, anybody by the name of Compton Tyler Perry Cuz that had to do skits in front of police stations and act like they homeless, I'm with you, gang. Especially when you a rat and you be striking niggas' pages. Compton Tyler Perry Cuz. You know why you got all that logo and stuff every time you upload a video? Tell the world why you got all that subscribe and you laying up against a lowrider and all that and they say Compton Trick Rock. Tell the world why you do that. You so YouTube friendly and above these niggas light years that anytime they upload and do a reaction to your reaction, YouTube alerts you. You have an alarm system on it. You will tell. You don't believe me? Before you get a copyright strike, don't mess with them. I'll tell you where it's gonna come from. Ricky Manning 55@gmail.com. That's when you know he snitched on you. Yep, Ricky Manning 55@gmail.com. That's him. Yep, Compton Tyler Perry Cuz. That's blood. Oh, and for you other niggas that be watching me all the time, and then the way I be roasting niggas, I pump you niggas up for a brighter day to start your YouTube back up and back up and back up and back up again, I be seeing you niggas too. Don't worry, Groove. I know you be watching me, Groove. Anyways, I got a lot of low-key cucumber writers. They won't say it because I disrespected them in my chat and in their comment section when they got in mine. But I feel you, Groove. Keep doing your thing. Just know, when you don't post for a long time, they give you views. Wait till your shit get low and see what you do. Groove. See, I believe in a lot of niggas, but I don't believe when a nigga just get on just because he see you staying on. And then when they see you hit on a topic, they won't in. Brother, don't work like that with me. So, you know, it's all good though. Like I said, some of y'all need music and things of such for your channel. I got it. I got respectable rants. I got rap news, street politics, music that could go along just like theirs do when they run their videos. Yes, I got them on deck. Them, whatever them is, that ain't even been made, I got to connect. I got combos, I got special. I can give you an intro, and I can give you a ride beat to where you talking, you'll be able to do all the extras. You'll be able to talk over, you know how people be getting away with YouTubers, you better listen. You know how them other platforms be getting away with news, you know, the stuff when you try to upload shit with the news and you ain't got that music that ride over it, that make it yours. I got it. You need an intro that say your company, your name, on your intro on your YouTube. I got it. I even got the outro. I got it. Whatever you want it to sound like, I got it. Every genre. It's like that. They stay in the studio. Whatever you talking about, they gonna go in the kitchen. And then I'ma hear it. And I would tell them if it's trash. Or they mama gonna tell them if it's trash. Or they homies gonna tell them if it's trash. And by the way, I didn't know that my sons have done stuff with Chris Brown. So if you want certified stuff, yeah, that'll be the price difference. Like me selling you a Rottweiler without papers and me selling you a puppy with papers. That's the difference. Yeah. On everything. You see why I'm a different YouTuber? I don't want to talk about no fades all day and all that. Yes, I'm a gang member and nigga, you make me mad, I be dissing and I ain't gonna get DP'd, bitch. I don't know what you little homies be doing, blood. That's brazy. 30-something years old. Nigga, I'm 41. I wish a nigga would raise his hand, blood. You going down 600. You finna swim. Don't do it. Don't do it. I advise you to keep your friendly ass on YouTube. That's what I advise you. If I mess you here, I leave you here. Don't get up on me in real life, blood. You ain't that brazy. Niggas thought they was brazy like that on the level 4. Nigga, alright, nigga, I survived. Do you know how to do what the nigga did to Draco? That nigga learned the same thing as me. Blood, the way he did that, he about my age, I bet you. That nigga Frankenstein, what he did, and to do it with precision, blood been on level 4 before. And I bet you he my age. Because that's when they taught us how to do shit. He went with the young niggas as a decoy. I bet you if Poetic Flocko was watching, I bet you I say, hey, Poetic Flocko, hey, that nigga Frankenstein, hey, he about 40 years old, huh? The way he did it, that's for sure. You can say it's telling. It's a fact, though. That's a level 4 hit.
Yep. When I was in riots, I wore my jean jacket. I flipped my jean jacket collar up. I wore my blue. Okay, this if it was a riot, this how I put on my clothes. And you better go to yard. All right. I'll put my paperwork from court, and the homies always give a saran wrap. Like whoever worked, they bring back saran wrap because the police don't care. Saran wrap your whole vital areas. That's all your stomach areas, right? Now, after that, after you saran that up, then you put your shirt on, or your thermal and your shirt and your blue shirt. That's already 3 layers of shirt. Then you put your jean jacket on. That's a 4th layer of covering. Then you put your CDC blue windbreaker jacket and flip all your collars up. And then button all of them to the top. And make sure your shit is accessible, but don't get caught by the police coming to the yard. Then you get caught by the police, and they gonna be like, dummy. Then they might shut the yard down. Maybe not. So, you gotta hide that shit good. Mexicans, they going all the way up to, nigga, they don't have no problem. Ain't no question, they putting it up there. Oh, fool, if I thought that shit hurts, eh? Yeah, they doing that. Dead homies. Because all their homies did it before them. That's how they look at it. All their homies did it before you. You ain't special. That's how you know you ain't bigger than the program. The Mexicans, they will do it like this, fool. Wiggle around, eh? You gotta get it in there, fool. They gonna bring it. Because they know that ass whooping is real. And then they be watching us work out and never get it messed up. Yeah, so once that happened, then you go out the yard, and then you can tell how everybody pile up. Everybody be in their areas. Ain't nobody working out. Everybody just standing, and niggas be acting like the police don't know. Nigga, that's why the homies be like, spread out. Spread out. Stop acting like... Yep. So niggas act like they fake working out. A couple niggas do pull-ups. But niggas, most of the time, niggas really waiting for a yard recall type shit. But, yep. Niggas start bundling up. Oh, I ain't done getting dressed. So after all that top part, I put my thermal pants on, and then I put my CDC pants on, and I put on my boots. And I lace them all the way up to the top like I'm an old nigga. Yep, that's when I'm on my old nigga shit. All them old niggas in prison that been there like 30-something years, man, they put their laces up all the way to the top of the lace, and nigga, they choked them bitches out like they Stacey Adams. I'm like, blood, them ain't no Stacey Adams blood. Why your shit choked out like, ah? Like, blood, they be like, shut up, blood. Like, nigga, come on, man. Your shit make me feel dizzy. Nigga, your feet, you got circulation down in that bitch, nigga. Them motherfuckers tight. Then you got weird-ass homies. They some G's, but they still weird for this. Them niggas that tuck the pants, legs, inside the boots. I be looking like, blood, look like you finna, nigga, fix train tracks or something. Like, blood, what the hell is it? Like, that's how niggas feel. They feel that secure, I don't know. They be going to war looking like that. I be like, blood, you like look so obvious. Like, you look like we finna go to war for real. You got your shit military, bud. But anyway, nigga be tucked in the boots, gang. I still can't believe that shit. And then, once you hear that yard recall, and then everybody's just start, about to look at no blood cut. Yep, all that shit. I feel sorry for Braves, though. Because he could pop into the world all he want, but I know the real. Braves getting politics on just because he from Langs. That's a deep-ass hood up in there. Y'all niggas started UBN. United Blood Nation. The Raymonds started the Crip shit. It's a couple Crip shits, like it's a couple Bloods, prison gangs. But they started, Raymonds started the Crip one, and then the PDLs started the Blood ones. Oh, that's why I get them views. I know. And then I gotta express myself. Nigga, I'm a grandpa now. Well, you think I was just walking around and acting gangster and then can't talk to your daughter and son and nothing? Man, I'm regular too. But at the same time, nigga, I ain't playing. I don't be playing. Yeah, I don't be playing. That's why I said when I violate niggas, that's how you know it's funny. But when I be dissing, man, that shit for real. Boy, ain't no French fries out there, nigga. On the dead homies, nigga. It ain't enough French fries on the street to fill up a McDonald's a Happy Meal carton pack. Them niggas ain't deep. Nigga I ain't never even, bro. Juvenile hall, all that. I didn't run into nobody from 5-5. I never ran into no 5-5s in my life. I take that back. I read it to what? His name was C Note. And the only reason why I knew him, because his daddy used to drive trucks and his daddy knew my daddy. That's it. That's it. And when he told me 5-5, I didn't even care. I was just like, 5-5. Right on, brother. Your daddy know my, and then I found out his daddy name is C Note. Why? Cause I asked that nigga one time when old Dusty Draw Slim way back in the day in his life. I asked him when his ass was trying to act like he wasn't pressured up, and then I went right back to violating that nigga. See how I played your mark ass? I just wanted to know if you knew that nigga, and you said yeah. I said his dad too. You was like yeah. Just to let you know, I met a French fry before. I met one French fry, and I got to hold it dear. Cause you ain't gonna meet them niggas. They all ate up. All them niggas from French fries got ate up a long time ago. They ain't put a dent in the brims. The brims down the street, they ain't did none of them. The troubles down the street, they ain't did none of them. The Hoovers, stop playing with me. Y'all need the allies of the 60s and the 40s. That's why y'all hold them niggas dear. So y'all be holding them like this. Every time y'all say French fries, y'all gotta involve the 40s and the 60s too. Then it's on hood situations. Hey, French fry niggas. Hey, you know how I know your hood is so marked out small? You know neighborhoods, they be getting into it with each other. 5-5s ain't got into it with no other neighborhood Crips. Shut your bitch ass up. Small ass French fry McDonald's Happy Meal pack size ass hood. I wish I would, nigga. Y'all ain't put a scratch in the 6'4" paint of a red nigga. Let alone his hood. And if y'all did get dirty, that's what put y'all French fry ass on the map, nigga. And now Crip Mac. Boy, listen. Y'all just started off tough, and this is the toughest nigga y'all got. Boy, listen. And then every time you get out of prison, it went from 1 tooth to 2 tooth. So I guess you really Crip Mac when you lose 5, huh? Bitch ass nigga, duck, nigga. nigga always talk about a roll call of all these niggas he know. One thing I do know, bitch, everybody probably knocked out your tooth. They probably still got your tooth right under their pillow. Just trying to wish for the try to get $5 from the tooth fairy. Yeah, all them niggas got souvenirs of Crip Mac under their bed. They be like, yeah, this that nigga Crip Mac tooth. Yeah, nigga be talking all that shit. Yeah, this is tooth. I knocked out the left one. He only had one in the front, so I knocked out the other one. I tried to hit him right here on the Hoover this, but I hit him in the Hoover that. Bitch ass nigga. And then your bullshit ass, you always tell the story of who whooped your feet. Nigga, tell us the names of who you whooped. Yeah, since you said, yeah, I got this, I got a couple of niggas, what's their name? Because, boy, listen. You even got whooped out by the nigga that you caught a head up fade with in a bounty hunters. And that nigga was way shorter than you. Boy, listen, Crip Mac. And then you got Dean. Boy, look, I don't even think Dean is a real fighter. I'll play with that boy like, boo bat, boo bat. Nigga, you got knocked down by a nigga 135 pounds. 135 whole pounds. He had you go, ooh. Foot in the air, slam the blue chuck, and nigga, you had your payee Lupe, aka manager. So when business slow,
that disability helper, whatever that shit is, pay. Yeah, she get that extra regardless. That's why she fuck with your bum ass. She knows enough to cook you some tacos. Fat taco ass nigga. And then he go, and then how you gonna be messing with Lupe? How did her dude feel that got the kids, knowing that you got a girlfriend look just like her? Boy, listen, man, me and Crip Mac, if I was Lupe's boyfriend, I'd be like, nigga, now look, man, you ever touch this girl? Cause this girl right look just like a drunk Lupe. Then got the nigga, she just like Krishan. You the highlight of her life. She clouding up off you. She got a dumbass tattoo on her face because she had a nigga from Trouble. She had a nigga from Trouble. She supposed to be from Trey 57, and she had a nigga from Trouble tatted on her face. That's why he made her man, come on, man. Where do you find these women? And then you got King Pill gonna talk about how she was doing this and doing that. King Pill, I don't even. King Pill for me. When I see him on YouTube, I just find out how I'm gonna mark him out. If it ain't good enough, like I listen to like 1 or 2 minutes, sometimes that line be so much, I be like, F this nigga. He leave his girl, he homeless. He leave his girl, he homeless. She came back, we in a rental spot. We don't live here. I've been walking around so much trolling. I talked to somebody that shows houses and stuff. Now they gave us this is what he doing. He's house hunting in these spots. You know how you call the places and they give you the key and they just let you look around on your own? He's running content. And then he's bringing his girl and the kids as if they there. If you just pay attention and look around, it look like an Airbnb. It don't look like nobody been there. Y'all gotta start paying attention to these whole ass niggas. Mind you, we're talking about King Pill. Mr. Don't wear socks and shoes with baby oil on his body with a tiny red rag and some shades that look like he works for CHP officers. This is the play dude. This is the troll guy. We call him King first in the line to take his pills every time he go to jail. That's why his name King Pill. He was the king of being the first in the line when we was in jail to take his pills. Blood was so dizzy off them pills, he used to just slide his shoes on, the laces and everything just fluffed out, and the tongue used to hang over the jail shoes like, can you imagine? His shoes with the tongue hanging out like, and then they were scrunched up, so when they do, they had them lumps in the front because blood didn't wore them like 2-3 years in the pen, rain, sleet, or snow. And he one of them niggas like a hood rat broad. He used to wear his so loose to where he walk in the day room and they flap like your sister with flip-flops. So he be clunk, 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 clunk. And then when they open the doors, they be like, pill call, pill call. What the fuck taking so long? Blood or Paul Root? Nigga, you said that 10 minutes ago. Shut up. She's not here yet. Oh, blood, y'all been having us waiting for an hour, blood. Nigga trying to go to... Shut up, King Pill, bloods, nigga, for the homies whoop your ass. Hey, blood, stay on my business, blood. I gotta get my mans, man. I can't go to sleep. That type shit. I done been there before. And then, when it go too far, then all the homies finna be on the door banging your... Blood, I can't hear my motherfucking TV show, nigga. Shut y'all bitch ass up, boo. Oh, you said bitch? Yeah, we gotta get out in the morning, blood. I didn't see it. I was in there like, bitch. Oh, they for sure. Nigga, you said that in the day room? Shit, and the Crips, the Bloods, and the Hoovers heard that. Nigga, on the dead homies, nigga, y'all better be catching that 8. Nigga, if they say yard, y'all better be going to each other's cell before they even go out the building, nigga. And niggas do it. Niggas know what they did. But hidden agendas. Niggas got hidden agendas. And some niggas just be tired of your shit. Me, I just be like, blood. And I ain't finna yell on the door with this nigga. But I will say my piece. If you still doing what you doing, all them silent homies, best believe, if you see your homies crowding up at breakfast in the morning, and they buzz them doors, And you over there, ha ha hee hee with the Mexican, your neighbor asking for a shot, King Peel. Yep. You got a cold talking to on the way, and you knew what you had to do within a couple unlocks in the morning. And your best bet is to go to that first unlock on the yard and don't be acting scary. Because you might run into somebody that feel like helping you being saved. Helping you being saved is 2 niggas. If not, and you take long, 5, 4. Yep, stuffing up in that little ass cell just to make sure your big ass go down. Yeah, for Showski. Ain't nobody bigger than the program. Nobody. But the way K5 did what he did, and y'all recorded it, that's the worst thing y'all could have did. Y'all was thinking K5 was gonna go down. K5 was standing up the whole time on all them B team members. That shit was disrespectful. Y'all, whoever uploaded that, he should have got his issue. Cause the B team blood, he was y'all. A nigga was talking to him, and another nigga just fired. That's a dope fiend, blood. I understand it ain't no rules, but still, it's still a call a dope fiend. No matter, even if it's in the rules, cause he gotta go. He ate it, and then start squabbling you niggas, and then y'all end up from the. It started in the middle of the day room. It ended up all the way over there by the phones. Then y'all moved all the way about like 101, cell 101. Then y'all end up way in the middle by like damn near cell 111 and 10. I was like, blood. And he's still standing up. Blooded with the 3 different stations. And he's standing up the whole time. Y'all shouldn't have uploaded that gang. I'm sorry. That would have been like, I don't know. I would have had it, but I'll show the homies. But to upload that shit, hell no. Y'all made K5 sound like K5. That nigga's a big old dude, but you know, big niggas can get took down. But y'all was not forceful. Y'all was acting like y'all was letting him catch a head of fade with each of y'all. Do you know rushing a nigga y'all win? What are you waiting on? How is you letting this nigga stand up? That's what I said, man. Y'all some whole different bloods now. Stand up, damn. If we didn't cancel blood, nigga, why is y'all trying to catch head of fate? Y'all scared of this nigga? You would have got an issue. Everybody would have got DP for trying to DP him. I'm telling you, I ran the yard. I'm looking. Blood. What's the point of all of y'all doing this when all of y'all is trying to catch head of phase? Y'all scared? Y'all scared of one nigga? He be hitting that hard? Y'all should be trying to get up with him. It's more of y'all. Oh. You can't teach niggas this shit. It just got like, after a certain age, like my brother, 91, niggas start acting different. And that's my baby brother. And he tall like my sons. He just skinny. And they love that nigga. That's what I'm saying. They all be out in LA doing their thing. Nigga, I'm telling you, I got a whole brother and 3 sons be out there. And a little son, but he 12, so he can't, what he gonna do? Watch? Yeah, so like, hood gang. I'm sorry, brother. You know, if something happened to me, it won't be hood gang. Putting money on my books. Stuff like that. It ain't gonna be no hood gang. Same niggas that be making songs for me. Yep, them. The same ones that I raised. Yep, them. You know how much of a blessing it is to have everybody grow up in the LA area just like my mom and dad, and all their siblings is still alive. Ain't that a blessing? If I told you how many blessings it was, that goes from, it starts with the 5 kids that I was part of with the same mom and dad in a house in Inglewood. Everybody kids is alive. And then the kids had kids. Everybody kids is alive. Yep. And
Then the funnier part about it is we got dark skin, light skin, and brown skin. And when we all together, everybody like, yep, eyes, nose, and lips. Yep. Even if some tall, short, fat, skinny, all of us, even the babies, everybody be like, yeah, I can tell that's grandson. He got your eyes, nose, and lips. Yep. Everybody say that. These eyes ain't going nowhere. Anybody in my family, eyes and nose and eyebrows, for sure. Now sisters, they might be plucking them out and stuff, doing that little thin shit or whatever the hell they be doing. I don't know. I'm just talking. I know we getting tweezer shit. Mama too. Eyes, nose, and lips, eyebrows, for shit show. And there's plenty of us. That's why I be talking shit. Niggas don't even know. I ask my sister to get up on her homeboys and homegirls that I don't even know. And they be like, yep, alright, when, for sure. Older niggas like me don't even know. But they know her. Know my sons. You know the ones that be driving nice, picking up auntie, and my sister don't drive. It's they got their own relationship. I know they done did shit for they auntie acting like sister. My sister acting like they sister. My kids. I know she working. She don't drive. Don't know. She just scary. I think she just too looky-loo and nosy, just like a woman. She don't know how to keep her eyes focused without, oh, look at them tacos. They look, boom. That's what she gonna do. And then what I can say is, my sister, she know roll call. Everybody from Inglewood, I can get my sister on here to talk about Dulo herself. She already did it on live. I could go ahead and do a part 2 of Dulo and just tell her, tell your story about Dulo. What you mean? What I said. Anything that you could reminisce on. You know you like to talk, you a female. Shut up, bitch ass nigga. Shut up, bitch. For real, sis kids. Getting at us. That's the only one that say that shit. The homies didn't say that shit. And then she gonna get on here and she gonna be like, so Dulo the guy. I know she gonna say that. And then she gonna tell the story how it was dark one night, like she told us on the live. It was dark one night, and she was walking through Rogers Park with Makita. So mind you, my sister like in the 8th grade, and she said a nigga rolled up on us on a bike, and she said at first me and Makita was getting scared, but then when he got closer, she said we saw it was Dulo, and Dulo said, "What y'all over here walking around in the dark for, man? Here, let me walk y'all home." And she said he walked her home. She got a story about Dulo walking her home in 8th grade, talking about it's too dark out here. What you doing? Cause he know I'm the homie. He know that. He know your daddy. He know your brother. Blood, Dulo, super game banger, nigga knocking niggas out. Blood walked my sister home in 8th grade. She told a story on live. Can't do nothing with me. Can't nobody on the internet do nothing with me. Niggas don't even got Dulo stories because you wasn't even gang banging, nigga. And I was barely gang banging. Blood, I was 16 when Blood died, nigga. I probably had like 2.5, 3 years in the hood, nigga. From the hood. Not just in the hood. I'm talking about from the hood. I ain't even talking about nothing else. I'm just talking about put on. From square to throwing up signs. That part. And then my sister started talking about, I already know, you was walking me to school in like 2nd and 3rd grade. Just get to snitching on me. While all these niggas talking about, I didn't even think, I thought he was a whack plaque, man. I thought you was playing games like everybody else. You was brought in with whack. Bitch, I wasn't brought in with whack. That's why I didn't even answer your shit in the comments. Nigga, you don't even know me. Nigga get up in here talking about, oh, I remember from the beginning, and I thought you was working with whack because whack brought you out. Whack didn't bring me out, bitch. What are you talking about, nigga? That's how I know niggas be YouTubed out the game. Nigga think they know me, nigga. You don't know me, nigga. You wasn't watching me until I got subscribers, ho. And I've been talking like this since the beginning. So don't act like it's new. Been dissing niggas then, dissing niggas now, and dissing. Crip Mac can do it, so can I. Niggas accept it and laugh when he do it. Nigga, I be hot. Blood, what?
That shit ain't no ha ha he he. That shit'll get you smoked. GTA. Nigga, ha ha he he. And you know how many niggas got smoked saying that shit? And I'm not talking figuratively. I'm talking literally. That's why I know one or two things happened with Big Dulo. If he had to smoke somebody, somebody went too far. If Dulo smoked you, you pulled out a blick on him. Maybe it was a blood. Maybe it was a Crip. Maybe it was an Inglewood threat set. He didn't tell me, he didn't snitch on himself. But he did say he had a body. And he did say, I cannot go to the hospital. And that's why I said, you know, if somebody lying about a story, you know they don't get that many views, right? But I held on to that story for 2 years on the internet. Why? Because I was going to wait till somebody try to mark me out, right? Or try to say some shit. And I was going to throw this Dulo story on them that nobody else got. There's nobody on planet Earth that can tell you about Dulo last hours but me. What if I had life? What if I got smoked? Y'all would have never heard it. Y'all would have been taking Respectable Rant's word, Warren, Cali, all these AI read out the paper ass niggas. But like I always said, Baby Brave, when you gonna talk about Big Braves? Or you can't speak on that subject because they gonna get you going like him. Braves is getting pressed like Big Braves. Braves talking about big money. He ain't looking out for the team. When you in jail, some niggas in there so long they didn't have a kid. They don't have grandkids. Even though they 70 years old, they don't understand what you saying. But then Braves, why you lying on the internet? You said you take care of your family and your kids. You ain't got no kids, gang. Stop lying. Stop trying to get donation money. Stop trying to get views. Baby Braves don't have no kids. He been in jail all his life. He was only out 8 months and caught double life plus 200 and some years. Stop lying, blood. You don't have kids. So what family do you take care of but the girl that you hook up with for the moment that got kids? You claiming kids that you wasn't even out there for. Please, Baby Be Brave, say my name. I will mark you out. I will mark Baby B Braves out just based on if he opened his mouth out about me, nigga, I will make a whole segment about Big Braves and what happened to him when he got RIP'd in my hood. I wish that nigga would say something stupid to me. But you ain't old enough, right? I know what happened to Braves, just like Dulo. Anybody else want to talk about some who's? I could show you a Zark at the park, nigga. And you one of them. Yup. Shit, the shit they did to your big homie, nigga, you should have turned Hoover. That makes sense to me. Or they made you feel like you was the big one after blood got wiped off. Did y'all pass the bottle to each other when blood got knocked off? I don't know, Munchie B be saying some cold shit. You know, but Munchie B be saying some bullshit. I'm saying some real shit. Hey, Langs. Hey, did y'all pass the bottle when y'all heard Big Braves got RIP? Cause I knew y'all knew faster than anybody else on the street. But then the ones that was next to him,
Y'all had them running around like a chicken with their head cut off, asking me questions. Baby be brave. Say my name, stupid nigga. Trevor boy. Just in case you think I'm playing. I will expose your hood and Big Braves. I will expose your hood and Big B Braves on the dead homies. I'll have the whole lanes hot at me. I'ma say what happened. Exactly what happened. I ain't from Lanes, blood. You know, ain't no sweat off my back. I'm from Inglewood. Blood got RIP'd in my hood. I have more than enough right to speak on it. Dead homies. Especially when your homies ran down on me, asking me questions as if my hood had something to do with it. So I could have got smoked. So if I could have got smoked, well, somebody got to be alive and tell the story. You can't get up with me. Them niggas with you. Even if you got the money, you don't know who to talk to. And if you did talk to somebody, once you got to the top, they still don't got an address. Bitch. So, you let niggas do what they do. Oh, and I advise all y'all that call yourself content creators, don't put at in your name. Don't make your name so famous that it can be Googled. Because when they Google your name, your address is going to be out there, just like Whack 100. Stop being so internet-y. Your address goes with your name once you're able to be looked up easily on Google. Tell me about myself. The niggas ain't gonna tell you that. You know what they gonna do? Watch you get your social media up. And then, once you make it, like Poetic Flacco, and you start putting niggas on blast, you know, all that at shit, to where you were trying to clout up quick, where niggas can find you by Googling you. Yeah, it did get you more subscribers. Yeah, it did get you more views. Yeah. And then at the expense of your address. I was born in 84. I didn't grow up with a phone. I'm boo on letting niggas look me up on YouTube. You can't find me there, bitch. Incognito. Move around, ho. I'm an OG. I ain't trying to be found like that, bitch. I just do enough to say I was here for a few minutes. Because all of us, our whole lifespan is a few minutes, in case you didn't know that. Because I know you can't believe that it's 2026, that this year had this earth been here. 2026 years. Planet Earth. Been planet Earth. Yep. Just like Jesus, huh? Praying to him. Yeah, I know, right? Praying to Jesus. Yep. Always remember, this Jesus that you pray for. And two, you know his name was the second slave ship to America. Never forget that. The second slave ship to America was named Jesus. Just never forget that. And how many Bibles did they have on there that they didn't throw off? How many Africans that didn't make it? In Jesus' name, huh? Yeah. Yeah. In Jesus' name, huh? Yeah. Grandma's taught us real well, huh? Grandpa, auntie, sister, baby mama Tracy. Yeah. Shouldn't let me go to college, huh? I think somebody fucked up by letting me go. Because I was really reading. Because I didn't want to fail a test. And on top of the being a failure,
gang banging ass nigga, at least if I pass and graduate college, you know what? Dad, I don't give a damn what job you got and how many years you been working there with a salary at Boeing, making airplane parts. Hey, Dad, do you got a AA, a BA in college? Ah, shut your bitch ass up. I do. I righted my wrongs. Mom and Dad graduated high school. You didn't go to college with my gang banging ass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I was looking just like this. Go ahead. Check this out. Uh-huh. Gang banging ass T. Swoop. Mm-hmm. Do you have one? Nope. Shut up. You have one, Dad? Uh-uh. Don't talk to me. Matter of fact, give me this back. I'm gonna put this in my room where all the red stuff is. Yeah. And my dad looking at me just like this. This nigga, yeah, that's some gangster shit right there. Oh, this little blood nigga. Alright, yeah. Still alive. That's another thing. At least I didn't beat my dad to the grave. That's another thing. Damn. See? That was my 4 a.m. wake up to do live. Did y'all know that? But my dad, my mom, my dad was a supervisor at Boeing. That's what made me Inglewood. LAX, dad's supervisor, airplane parts. You see why Bosco was never there? And then, gang banging ass Neptune. Yep, sure was. But I went to school and I graduated. And I never flunked shit. And another reason why I didn't flunk, I'm not trying to be in the grade with my brothers and sisters. Nigga, you got me Westside 400 fucked up. You see why I didn't fail no grades? I'm not finna be in the same grade with you. Hell no. Please. I did ditch a whole half a school year in 10th grade. Nigga, I went to summer school, went to jail, and they gave me extra credits, and then I went back to school, and nigga, I caught up quick and graduated Inglewood's whoop-de-doo. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Now you see why I know how to pronunciate and pronounce my pronouns, adjectives, and verbs. I know. It's too much for you gangbang niggas. I said too much. Y'all gonna tell me I sound like I'm talking encyclopedia cuz, huh? That's encyclopedia blood? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's why I know you can't run your own YouTube platforms and stuff like that, because your niggas can't read the policy. So you always have somebody else run it. I don't feel like reading all that. I just want to read the dollars. Where the dollars at, nigga? Where the dollars at? Where the dollars at, nigga? Where the dollars at? That's what you niggas be on, huh? Yeah, I know. Niggas weird as hell. Disabled placard Crips, nigga. Trooper, 4 extra. Trooper, 4 extra. Crip Mac. And there's one more. I just gotta figure them out. And they all disabled placard Crips. And then Lego Cuz, I feel for you, my nigga. Hey, 4 extra. Look, man. You can't throw up 40s no more, right? All you got is this and this. This is the only way you can throw up Crip. I just call you Coffee Coaster Cuz. That's it. Stop talking about fighting. Just talk about holding. Holding rails,
holding cups, you can get you a new job. Stick your hand from the top and watch them kids open your mouth, put 4 quarters in, right? Take your hand and dig in that teddy bear box for the kids. And go in there and pick you something up. Just go ahead, stick your hand in there. Yeah, that's what you do with your hands. You can work at carnivals, LA County Fairs, Barnum and Bailey's, vending machines. You can get a job as a vice grip. You can get a job as pliers. You can get a job mouthing for puppets. You know, Sesame Street. You can open certain security doors. You know how you got them security locks to where you got them 2 things. You just put your shit in. What else could you do? What else can a vice grip do? You could probably start taking bolts off of cars. You probably got that Terminator shit up in there. Didn't you say you got all that metal up in there? So I know if you probably get a Bluetooth or USB cord to do something, you own, gang. Go gadget arm, go gadget fingers, or whatever you saying, cuz, on crib. Matter of fact, you ain't even from 40s no more. You throw up 20s on Bloods. Hey, I know the 20 Bloods was laughing at your dumb ass. They was like, Blood throw up 20 Bloods. He can't even throw up 40s no more. Yep. When you wake up in the morning, wake up. It's the first of the month. Yeah, you be throwing up 20 Bloods. Damn, nigga. I know you mad at God for that, huh? Nigga wake up in the morning. Throwing up Ys on niggas and 20 Bloods. You can throw up neighborhood 20 Bloods and neighborhood power rule. God damn, nigga. So you got one hand you could be a Crip, and then the other hand you just forced to be a Blood. That's fucked up, cuz. On Fi-Fi Crib. On Disabled Hood. Damn, nigga. When you be mad, you blew your fingers off, and now your ops, you forced to throw it. Like when you say, hey, you like, what's up, 4X? You be like, oh, 20 Bloods. What's happening, my nigga? You know? Or neighborhood power rule. One of them bitches, you ain't throwing up 40s. I know that show. Nigga, go ask your homies. Go ask your homie what the pinky and the thumb is. Nigga, that's what you got. Nigga, you better figure out how to brush your hair. How you gonna braid your shit now? 4 extra. How you gonna braid your shit? How you gonna twist it? Hey, how you brush your teeth? Hey, 4 extra. You know that Challenger you got, that 4-cylinder Challenger that you try to do donuts with DC Baby Draco and that great thing? Remember when you said the police following you? You say, hey, what you doing there? Chilling, just nothing, just chilling. You all right? Yeah, just do it, record. Yeah, well, since you got the vice grips, would you be holding the steering wheel like this? Would you be hollering at the hose? Hey, I'm 4 extra off the bat. You be driving like this, Blood? 4 extra. This is what you be doing, gang? Off the back. Then, when you go home, get something to drink. Yeah, cuz. On 40 crib, cuz. Hey, can somebody put the top on for me? You just like Munchie B. That's what I said. Y'all need to have a disabled fight club.
Disabled Olympic. The Olympics coming to LA. Y'all can apply. You can try to lift some weights. You could probably put the bar this way. You probably got a little extra. If everybody doing it like this, and then you could push up like this, that's kind of like a different method. The weightlifting, disabled placard cuz, and then you can put your vice grips on them. Zip, zip. 1, 2. That should be gangster. Or you could be a professional spotter for a golfer. You come with the 2 prongs, and they put that ball right up here. And you know what the golfer people love to say? Y'all know, 4, you bitch. These niggas can't do nothing with me, gang. They can't do nothing with me, gang. That nigga hands look like chicken feet. That shit spaced out in a bitch. Boy, listen. 4 extra. You need to do a day in the life while you over there trying to be clout chasing off Dean the Great and AB. Show a day in the life how you drive around. I just want to see you eat chicken with that hand. Boy, diabolical. Yeah, that broke nigga special. Tell Crip Mac to go take you and support you with a broke nigga special. And I want to see you eat Popeye's chicken with them fingers. Oh, yeah. Didn't you say it was Netflix special worthy? Nigga, you didn't even get a lot of views off the regular shit. Nigga, your shit was trash. Don't nobody care about no bozo blowing his fingers off. Nigga, once we heard you and we knew your age, nigga, I don't want to see that shit. That nigga's stupid. Who want to look at a grown man blow his shit off like he 5 years old? You brazy as hell. This nigga uploading all day talking about he finna do destruction with these fireworks. And nigga, boy, listen. You don't even know the words your dumb ass said. And nigga caused destruction to yourself. On 40 crib. Really 20 bloods. Hey, you know who else be watching me too? Hey, Cripple Mac. You know once you comment in my comment section, or you recognize my channel, you know I'm in your feed, right? So when you comment and leave comments on my shit, I know you be watching my live. That's why you don't say nothing. Oh yeah. Even NBA Youngboy do too. NBA Youngboy got his homeboy in a wheelchair. If you don't look, he out there in safe ass he ain't in Europe, he's in he was in Japan. I just did a video with him and his nice ass NBA wheelchair blood. I don't know if y'all met him, but he in a picture with NBA Youngboy. Oh, in case you didn't know, NBA Youngboy, the left side of his heart is swelling. So it means it's working extra hard. So NBA Youngboy, half of his heart is swole. In case y'all didn't know. And you wonder why he buying all this shit and putting all this ice on and living the best life that he can and staying away. Yeah, he got a bad heart. The left side of his heart is swollen. That means it's working and pushing too hard. NBA Youngboy right now, it's not a lie. I'm not bullshitting. I'm not even one of them type of dudes, nigga. I'm an OG from my hood, nigga. I don't be on there lying, nigga. I don't run from shit. Nigga, don't run and make a nigga run, nigga. But NBA Youngboy, the left side of his heart, it is a fact. The left side of his heart is swollen. One side of his heart is beating too hard and too fast regularly. See, you got to expect something when you depend on things that you take that they use for people that's transitioning. That is not made for people to be drinking all the time. How you gonna get a new heart and from where? And hopefully you make it. You know what a heart transplant? Boy, the heart run your whole body. Your heart pushes blood through your veins that makes you stay alive. The left side of his heart is failing. This is not, I'm not lying. I saw the not the documents because I ain't seen no paperwork, but I seen the doctor's thing, like and with the person speaking the narrative, that was one of the doctor people. They said yes, a doctor has exposed that NBA YoungBoy left side of his heart. That's why I know exactly the left side of his heart is beating too hard and too fast towards the other side, which is causing mass swelling. That's how you get a heart attack. You know, heart attacks take old people out and young people, right? Yeah. Who guarantees surgery will make it? You show believing in surgery in some people. Okay, put it like this. What happened to Kimbo Slice? Tell me about myself. Kimbo Slice. Okay, NBA YoungBoy. He did his tour, the master tour. He got off his probation, off his case thing, and he was around the world traveling. Show. Lean. Pills. Show. And he got all the bread. But you know when you take stuff to make you not feel nothing for the next day to do it again and again, your heart don't forgive you. You still a person. That means you was running your heart like a horse, but sedating yourself, you couldn't feel it. Imagine dancing show after show, night in, day out. Dancing your ass off, hopping around, screaming. You feeling good, but it numbs what's going on in the inside because that's a transitional drug. So he wouldn't feel it. A transitional drug is what they give you so you won't go out in pain as you go to the other side. You are taking the stuff to numb pain people that are going to the other side. So why would you not keep doing it to make sure your legs and your arms don't work, nigga? Because you're not a puppet. But for that money, you gotta show up. You have to give them a show. Now you see way back in Bobby Brown and James Brown days and all the Marvin Gaye niggas, everybody was off that stay up and get zoned out drug. Working through pain, you're gonna use something, and it ain't gonna be Tylenol or Advil. Then you gotta think, why was all our best singers that the Hispanics ride through in lowriders that we don't even listen to no more? Why do you think them Hispanics love doing them different type of exotic festivities and be zoned out with shit in their arm? Oh, my baby. You see? And they just like, I'm full. I'm full. I'm on cloud 9, dog. Maybe 11, fool. Right? Well, the singers that was black, they was doing it because of concert after concert after concert. Then remember this, they didn't have Dr. Scholl's. Think about how petty we is. And you know, managers, you better dance until the club close. Night after night after night. And you wonder why they use something extra. $ PBF 400. Support the chat. Hey, y'all, this is the stingiest chat I ever been in, man. Late night graveyard shift. Niggas don't even support the chat with a 5, a 10, a nothing. You can hear some real stuff, and then you'll go to another platform and this nigga dog you once you gave him $10 and ask you for 50. And you would say, oh man, that's crazy. Oh, that's stupid. And he ain't talking about nothing but slapping abroad or something like that. I give you real game. Niggas be shy. Niggas be shy as a brand new baby. Y'all gotta get y'all life together. Go know the whole story that the pastor said at church service and gave blood $100, $200 talking about tithes and offering. Yeah, your pockets is tied and keep offering. And then tell that church when your gas bill is due and you say you ain't got it because you gave it tithes and offering. See if God tell him to give you a receipt and a brief refund. They ain't gonna do that. Nah. His daughter, his wife, they use that on the gas money. And we talking about car. We ain't talking about the house. Sister Smith paid for the light bill and all that and the rent. Brother Johnson made sure that I got the front yard and his backyard grass cut. And brother Samuel comes over to wash the cars. A good old brother, thanks be to God. Yeah, thanks be to God ass niggas. Yeah, I know you niggas too. $ PBF 400, man. Graveyard shift. Y'all want to hear my music from my sons? I'ma play it, man. And turn it down. Where I'm at is 419, gang. Where I live is 419, gang. And play my son's music for y'all, though. They did this for me. Tell me if y'all like it. For all the people that's in here, my sons made this for me. Got my name in it and everything, so a nigga can't even say nothing about it, you feel me? Shout out all my haters, though.
Here comes the dawn. Here to the dawn. Here comes the dawn. Neptune the dawn. Yeah. Came up from the block where the shots rang up. Seen brothers lose hope, took a different route. Used to ride with the set, now I ride with the truth. Trying to get the next kid what I never had in youth.
This is two of my both my sons. They from Insane
though. Curb every night, every fall.
They don't care if I tell.
In the life, now I speak on the pain. Turn the scars to
together.
A story, put respect
they best
on
friends.
the name. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. Voice of the streets, when the cameras are gone. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. From the gang like shadows to a brand that's strong. I know the code and the weight of the flag, how I feel to lose friends to a color or a rag. Now I'm breaking it down, what the violence really did. Stolen futures every time that a trigger hit a kid. Talking about the cycles and the cost of the war. How the system look away while we bleed on the floor. I'm a former gang member, but my soul been reborn. Put the truth in the mic, keep the message informed. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. Voice of the streets, when the cameras are gone. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. From the gang like shadows to a brand and a strong. Yeah. I'm talking to the ones still trapped in the cold, trying to find another way off the dangerous road. You ain't gotta be a number, you ain't gotta be next. You can turn your whole past to a badge of respect. Every episode I'm lifting the veil, from the cell to the set to the Cole County Jail. I'm a living dedication to the ones we lost. Put my heart in the words, never hide in the call. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. Voice of the streets, when the cameras are gone. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. From the gang life shadows to a brand that's strong. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. Turning all this gang pain into powerful songs. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. From the block to the mic, and the message lives on.
All Now, y'all heard that song. Well, yesterday was Father's Day for me. So this is the other version. It's more singing. This is still my son's. This is another song. This is the remix of the first one, but it's more singing. These both my sons, they grown. Here comes the dawn. Neptune the dawn. Here comes the dawn. Neptune the dawn.
Came up from the block where the shots rang out. Seen brothers lose hope, took a different route. Used to ride with the set, now I ride with the truth. Trying to get the next kid what I never had in youth. Hard heavy from the names on the wall. Candles on the curb every night, every fall. I was caught in the life, now I speak on the pain. Turn the scars to a story, put respect on the name.
Here comes the dawn. Neptune the dawn.
Voice of the streets when the cameras are gone.
Here comes the dawn. Neptune the dawn.
From the gang life shadows to a brand that's strong. I know the code and the weight of the flag. How I feel to lose friends to a color or a rag. Now I'm breaking it down, what the violence really did. Stolen futures every time that a trigger hit a kid. Talking about the cycles and the cost of the war. How the system look away while we bleed on the floor. I'm a former gang member, but my soul been reborn. Put the truth in the mic, keep the message informed.
Here comes the dawn. Neptune the dawn.
Voice of the streets when the cameras are gone.
Here comes the dawn. Neptune the dawn.
From the gang life shadows to a brand that's strong. I'm talking to the ones still trapped in the cold, trying to find another way off that dangerous road. You ain't gotta be a number, you ain't gotta be next. You can turn your whole past to a badge of respect. Every episode I'm lifting the veil, from the cell to the set to the Cole County jail. I'm a living dedication of ones we lost. Put my heart in the words, never hide in the call.
Here comes the
Dawn, Neptune the dawn. Voice of the streets when the cameras are gone.
Here comes the dawn.
Neptune the dawn. From the gang life shadows to a brand that's strong.
Here comes the
Dawn, Neptune the dawn. Turning all this gang pain into powerful song.
Here comes the dawn. That's my boys.
Neptune the dawn.
One made the
From the
beat,
block to the
one did the
mic, and
rapping,
the message
one did the
lives
singing.
on.
Can't you tell the voices are different? I don't know. Like I said, Keeg AK was happy with some random person made it for her. What y'all think? The first or the second song? Which one the truth? The first song or the second song? I know my ops be mad. I didn't have to go holler at nobody on YouTube to do this shit. Niggas be mad. Yeah, oh, you hit it on the head. That's what the fan bam think. They think the singing one is better. They think the singing one is better. I'm gonna play it one more time and then I'm gonna get back to roasting niggas. But yeah, this is my sons. Like, and this is what I said. If you got a platform or you do YouTube or anything, this is the quality. And then you will get these two songs for the price. You said the first one? Yeah, me, I said the rapping one, but maybe I'm too young Jeezy and stuff like that. You feel me? So that's why I said I gotta listen to the, but this how it's gonna get delivered to you. Just they gave you the two versions. It could be the singing one, it could be a rapping one, it could be just straight hardcore rap. You could tell them I want a Dr. Dre type beat. I want to, like right now they working on me I said I want a low riding beat that's real low key to where I can play over like talking about respect. I'm gonna make everything mine. Ain't no way you can steal nothing from me because it's always gonna have my music on it. It's over with for you, like. You know what I mean? Y'all didn't show me the way, so I'm finna show y'all something. And then I'm gonna be a snitch. I'm finna tell everybody how to do the same thing because I'm gonna be selling it to niggas. And you be high niggas don't say a nigga name on YouTube. Y'all some bitches. Here we go.
I hate androids, man. Androids, gang.
Here comes the dawn. Neptune the dawn. Here comes the dawn.
Got a robot and Hefe for sure.
Came up from the block where the shots rang out. Seen brothers lose hope, took a different route. Used to ride with the set, now I ride with the truth. Trying to get the next kid what I never had in youth. Hard heavy from the names on the wall. Candles on the curb every night, every fall. I was caught in the life, now I speak on the pain. Turn the scars to a story.
And they said they wrote this song based on everything they know about me. Everything my sons know about me, they said that's how we just wrote it down on the paper. Everything that we know about you, put a song together. They know about my dead homies. They mama told them. They knew what I was in jail for. Getting back for my dead homies. They know I was getting back for my dead homies.
I know the code and the weight of the flag. How I feel to lose friends to a color or a rack. Now I'm breaking it down, what the violence really did. Stolen futures every time that a trigger hit a kid. Talking about the cycles and the cost of the war. How the system look away while we bleed on the floor. I'm a former gang member, but my soul been reborn. Put the truth in the mic, keep the message informed. Here comes the dawn. Neptune the dawn. Voice of the streets when the cameras are gone. Here comes the dawn. Neptune the dawn. From the gang life shadows to a brand that's strong. I'm talking to the ones still trapped in the cold. Trying to find another way off that dangerous
This
road.
shit is hard,
You ain't
yeah.
gotta be a
I
number,
gave it
you
to
ain't
my
gotta
sons.
be
I said,
next. You can
y'all
turn
done
your
send me
old
some
past
bullshit.
to a
Y'all
badge of
did
respect.
like this.
Every episode
I can't do nothing but be a happy dad. What can I say? Y'all played it before my funeral. Like, we all gotta go one day. At least y'all did it before my eyes was closed. They did their thing. And I love them a lot.
Voice of the streets when the cameras are gone.
And they sing like me. That's why I know they my sons. They know I would have been in there like Charlie Wilson. I would have told it so good. Just I would have been happy to do it. Over happy. So I could sing and rap. Like, I just don't do it no more. For what? You know? Niggas gonna try to, they'll down you for anything. But you know they proud of me though. They proud that I'm doing what I'm doing. Yeah. I think just by doing this, they showing they support by hey, we supported you in jail, right? We supported you while you was out, and now when you been out, you been supporting us. That's what you was supposed to do when you got out, you know? Like, I used to tell them all the time, man, I'm a burden right now. Like, I didn't even like asking. Even if it was my own money that I sent home, I hated that I had to ask from an outside source to make shit happen. Then you got family members you send money to help other family members pay for stuff, but you give it to them because you know they close by them, and then all of a sudden they use the money for something else because they can punk you because you in jail. Like, you can't do nothing. Then they'll tell the other family member, and then it's like you lying, then now you lost another family member, and it's all over money. They know that too. Oh, and here's another thing. I could play this while I'm talking because they made this beat. Oh no, it ain't on this phone. Yeah, it's on my iPhone. They made two instrumentals for me too. And that's what y'all said was too loud on my baby braids. But hey, man, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Yeah, I thought it was loud too, but I thought it was my iPhone. But now I know how to adjust it. I know how to do it, but you know what I mean? I'm just learning this shit, so I'm just adding shit to where niggas don't copyright me and shit like that. They be snitching on me, gang. I'm telling you, it's grown gang members from, nigga, I done had people in my comment section tell me, do you know the only people that be striking pages is West Coast niggas? Like, we don't do that on the East Coast. They was like, man, looking at Compton, Tyler Perry, cuz, they told me that. They was like, West Coast niggas, y'all, like, they said to us, that's literally taken out of a black man's mouth.
you taking from his kids by striking. Why would you go out your way to strike somebody's page? You have to go into the YouTube stuff and go to the studio and actually write up some shit like a police officer. East Coast niggas ain't doing that. West Coast niggas, they throwing the crip, they throwing the blood, and they pushing that button to snitch. Welcome to court. So now, this is how I let you know I'm here to stay. Remember I beat all them cases? Yeah, I be shutting the fuck up. I leave niggas alone. Why would I get out of jail from doing something to a nigga hood, then go to his hood and go tell all his homies how he snitched on me in court? And how that's gonna work, you know? I might just keep popping niggas. You know what I mean? So anytime you see me, just know, if your mark ass is hung like Jesus Christ on my thumbnail, respect it. Because your lingo ain't bingo. And I'm here to disassemble your whole program on Bloods. And I'm waiting any day for somebody to get on here and say I was a mark one day. Other than that, bend over and take it like your mama and daddy used to say. Because you transgressed. Don't mention my name. You ain't been to level 4 2 times. You ain't been to level 3 1 time and then ran the yard and then went to a level 2 and was a firefighter. And actually a firefighter. You know, when Darby Boy, Inglewood family niggas couldn't make it, you know, walking with too much weight on their back, it's too high. Yeah, that's why I started calling y'all niggas Inglewood Flower Boys. Inglewood Flower Boys. You niggas is soft. I got tired of looking at you soft ass niggas. Every prison, it's a gang of you niggas be soft, maybe 1 or 2, and soft. Y'all need help. This is y'all disabled bloods. B team. I always knew the Inglewood family. Big and Munchie know that too. Big Munchie, you told me. Yeah, blood, I ain't gonna be from IF neither, man. I know I could be whoop-de-whoop. We just started talking about who we could beat up, and that's why we knew we was gonna be from IF. Tell him, Munchie. So why you let your brother do it? I would roast blood. Munchie, you better stay your diabetic ass out the way. Oh, this is the most I can snitch on Dagan Weed, Big Munchie from Crenshaw Mafia. Blood is a diabetic. That's how much I know you still out here, blood. Don't make me get my sister to find you, blood. You know bitches tell everything to bitches, nigga. I will find your ass, nigga, and give your number out to YouTube, nigga. Here comes the now you know I ain't playing no more, nigga. Bosco can't do that. Bosco wasn't in the hood.
The shots ring out. Seen brothers lose hope, took a different route. Used to ride with the set, now I ride with the truth. Trying to get the next kid what I never had in youth. Hard heavy
and these
from
is
the
all the hats I got in my house.
Candles on the curb every night.
This is how I
pick. I was caught in the life, now I speak on
this is my choices of hats when I leave the house every day. Y'all tell me what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. I don't know how to dress up and be a fake nigga. Bet you, nigga, I'd dulo your ass. You come beat me about something, nigga. I was with the nigga named Dulo, nigga. I know how to dulo gangbang, nigga. Wild out the worstest, nigga. Why get one body and you can get 5? Same life. What's the difference? Same courtroom, same judge, same DA. 5, 1.
Futures every time that a trigger hit a kid. Talking about the cycles and the cost of the war. How the system look away while we bleed on the floor. I'm a former gang member, but my soul been reborn. Put the truth in the mic, keep the message informed. Here comes the dawn. Neptune the dawn. Voice of the streets when the cameras are gone. Here comes the dawn. Neptune the dawn. From the gang life shadows to a brand that's strong. I'm talking to the ones still trapped in the cold, trying to find another way off that dangerous road. You ain't gotta be a number, you ain't gotta be next. You can turn your whole past to a badge of respect. Every episode I'm lifting the veil, from the cell to the set to the Cole County jail. I'm a living dedication of ones we lost. Put my heart in the words, never hide in the call. Here comes the dawn. Neptune at dawn. Voice of the streets when the cameras are gone. Here comes the dawn. Neptune at dawn. From the gang like life shadows to a brand that's strong. Here comes the dawn. Neptune the dawn. Turning all this gang pain into powerful songs. Here comes the dawn.
Somebody left that here. Real shit.
Neptune the dawn.
I be finding all type of shit. That's how I know people be in the office area.
Lives on.
He did that, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Sometimes when they be doing that shit, I be hearing a little Joe in there. That's how you know your mama played all that type of music. I can hear the Joe used to do that, like all them '90s singers and stuff like that. That's why I respect them. And they did say they got songs. He said a beat or a song that he sold Chris Brown. And then you know how they mama put on, you know, he got that stuff with Chris Brown. I was like, oh yeah. She was like, nigga, stop saying it like that. Like, you capping, but she wasn't. I was just doing something. But they sold a song. Let me get it correct. They either sold a song or they sold their lyrics to Chris Brown. And she was talking about he got a plaque or something for it. Whatever it is, you know, like I said, once you sell them something, they don't have to mention you. It's theirs. They bought it. Lyrics, beat, whatever. Once they got it and they paid you, it's theirs. My son got paid, and it's his. So whatever Chris Brown, and like I said, later on, if y'all want to, the niggas that made the song, I'll see if they want to get on here. They ain't never asked. Yep, that shit hard. You know what I mean? And then look, compare mines to 600. 600 be rapping, that shit trash. That shit trash. Now me, like I said, my sons know me. They know me. That's why they made 2 songs. And the way I look at it as, I like the first one, but it's more hippity hoppity. You feel me? So it's a nigga beat. But then mama said, second one way better. Just like y'all did. You feel me? That's why I said, with messing with me and my, like, I'm not no regular channel nigga. I'm coming on YouTube like an OG nigga. You come in my hood, I don't care where you from my hood? Yeah, I never met you. So, who? What? Bosco put you on. Get out of here. Get out of here. As soon as you say Bosco, get out of here. Blood, we looking for blood. And we is me. Because when we get on blood ass, it's going to look like we did it. And it's just going to be me. Dead homies. Bosco, when I be you, I hope I just said this a lot of times on live. I don't care what the homies say. Blood, you getting put off the goddamn hood. You heard me? I don't care who you with. You're getting put off. I might just blap you. That's how long I'm tired of waiting on your ass. Back to regular me. Boy, listen. Bosco, my sister don't like what you said about her on Cam Capone. She wants to put belt to ass, and she can do it. And I'm her big brother. Oh, I said, when I see you, it's gonna be me, but you gonna think it's we when I get on your ass. Oh, just know it. And look, I'm so confident, big back and being bold, I say it calmly. Whenever I see you, I will be putting your soft ass off the hood with this soft ass voice. And then you will not get none of that rich trapper gave you a break shit. Oh, you wrestle me? Best believe, blood, when I come outside, I'm ready. So you better get ready for that penitentiary shit. Because I know how to Pokemon. You gonna get up off me. And you will repent of your sins immediately trying to wrestle.
So let it be known. Just take your issue. Because once you try to wrestle, I'm going level 4 mode. I know how to survive. You don't, bitch. And every word, and every letter of that word is you. So whenever I be you, blood, you getting put off the hood. Ain't no discrepant, ain't nobody can call me nothing. I said what I said. And ain't no get back. You're through, baby, you're through. And I don't care what OG homie you try to have call me. I'm telling blood the same shit. You're through. I'm official. You are a sucker. They use my hood to clout up, bitch. And you don't think it's my hood? Watch when I put you off my shit. Watch when I put you off my shit. So you already 45. The later you wait, the later you run around. You know 51 ass whooping a little bit different GTA. Boy, you better get it early as you can. And stop always showing some niggas with you. When you gonna be by yourself and say some tough shit, bitch? Hey, Bosco, one day, when you become a real gangster, you can say like Neptune the Don, I'm from Queen Street Bloods, and ain't nobody in life gonna ever DP me. Say that, Bosco. Go ahead and say that, Bosco. Tell the world and all the homies, just like I did, I'm from Queen Street Bloods, and I will never get DP. Do that. Hey, Munchie, you can do it too. We could do the sucker challenge. We could do the real B team challenge. We could all get on Instagram and then let everybody read the chats, and then you say what I say. I'm from Queen Street Bloods, and I can't never get DP. And then you say your shit, and then Munchie B say his peanut butter shit, and then we'll see what niggas say in that comment section. We can keep it simple as that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Ain't nobody from my hood finna say, oh, Neptune ain't like that. You lying. The nigga gonna be like, blood, why you put that bogus ass shit up there? Blood, take that shit off. Yep. Nigga, he might be saying what he say, but blood do shit. What you do? Blood went to the pen for the shit several times. When you gonna go? You see what I mean? Can't get DP. Went to the hood, went to jail, prison, level 4 yards for the hood. Baby, I wish a nigga would tell me some goddamn DP, niggas. Munchie could get told that. Bosco can't. They ain't did shit. You ain't did shit. You ain't squirt nothing. You ain't even use a squirt. You ain't even use a squirt gun. Nigga, what did you do? Hang out? Be there, survive the war? Man, must be amazing to survive the war when you was in the house the whole time uploading on YouTube, World Star, and all that gay ass shit up. Yep. I know. I was in jail. I didn't know. But now I know. Oh, yeah, that's why you getting put off the hood. Oh, you was cloud chasing. Especially with that tell-it-all ass nigga Alex Abozo. Oh, you messing with Alex Abozo? Anybody read paperwork, you a bitch. F you and your dead homies. Bloods, Crips, and everybody else with them. You read paperwork, you a bitch. We ain't in prison. This ain't no half prison, half square, half tell the biz, half don't. I ain't no fit. I'm free. I ain't 50-50 free. You niggas 50-50 free. You niggas to read paperwork on other niggas, but no, you got cold skeletons on quality. Munchie. How many niggas got back for you? Okay, Munchie. What kind of career did you have? You got hit in your head in high school, right? Dumb diddy dum dum. So how much active could you have been this whole time, and then you got hit in your head again? Shut up, bitch. You ain't shot nobody. You was a target. You got shot in my hood. You banged on some Crips at Carl Jr. They act like they didn't have it on them. Yo dumb ass, you and your homies thought y'all punked them. They was in the car, y'all was waiting on the bus, and you got hit in the head. End of story. Shut your bitch ass up. Banging on somebody and didn't even know these niggas had blick. And I would have did the same thing, because I knew I was in the Queen Streets. Them Crip niggas knew they was in the Queen Streets, but then y'all said that IF shit. So, okay, cool, y'all thought y'all was hard, that ain't y'all territory. And then see what happened? Y'all banged on them niggas, y'all thought they was some suckers, and then they drove by and hit your dumb ass in the head, huh? Stupid ass boy. So, did you get back on the Crips? Thank you. You couldn't see. You was in the hospital. Always B. That's why you need B team. See why we telling your story? B team. Save me, B team. I can't see. And I could barely see the last time I was driving, then they hit me again. Niggas from my own hood. That's some bitch ass shit. First the Crips hit me, then my homies from my hood hit me in the same head. They hit me. One hit me here, and one hit me here. Which way should I go, y'all? This way or this way? Adam, guide me. Bitch ass nigga. That's why niggas get peace treaty. You ain't never pieced nothing up. You don't got no animosity. You like, yeah, the homies were tripping. Yeah, man, nigga trying to live safe out here in Eaglewood, man. The homies were tripping, blood. Hey, I don't even know where the homie got buried at, so shit, nigga, that shit was so long ago. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You, the B team, and everybody that's with you, on Bloods, nigga. Hey, I say that on the internet. F the B team. On Bloods. Nigga, ain't no Inglewood family supposed to be with no NHPs. F the B team. Anybody else want to keep it gangster? You ain't supposed to be together. Nigga, you niggas, Inglewood family done smoked every blood, nigga. Inglewood family name is next to every blood. Nigga, the Inglewood families was warring. Nigga, Queen Streets ain't beef with nobody. We ain't got nothing cracking on no bloods. Inglewood families, BPS, Queen Streets, NHPs, Langs. Shall we continue? Queen Streets, Randy's Donuts, 0. Who's the real Bloods? Who's the real B team? You niggas rickets. That's why y'all 50-50 with the A trades. Cause y'all half crippin'. We knew that. Y'all pop Bloods. Y'all got some crippin' going on. We knew half the IFs was Crips. Y'all shoot Bloods. Like, before y'all even got to us, y'all was shooting Bloods. I don't respect no Inglewood Flower Boy. He paid $2,500 for the box. You right about that? Shout out to Inglewood Flower Boys. They got $2,500 out of a Zark at the park named Poetic Taco. You right about that, gang? Cash App $PBF 400. Truth. Church is here on the dead homies. And I was certified. Munchy, crunchy, or creamy, that's a true story on the dead homies. I don't care what Munchy tell you. I've been saying this for 2 years. He ain't never said my name because he know it's truth. Church. That nigga know if he mentioned my name, he would go from the mayor to WAC 100, the seat warmer and the door opener. Y'all know WAC 100 started out chauffeuring for Suge Knight, right? And look at this major mogul he's become. WAC 100 used to open up Suge Knight and Tupac doors type shit. Look how far he's come today. He's a bully on the internet. Sure wasn't doing that to Suge and Tupac. Wasn't doing that to Heron and Big Buntry. Didn't even hear a whack when they was around. Dig that. See how funny shit turn out? Ain't that something, huh? Whack wasn't nothing when Tupac was alive. But he sure knew all the police. And why you think he know the police? He the chauffeur. Don't the police ask what is this car doing here? Don't the police watch when the rappers are doing stuff? And you don't think they talk to the chauffeurs? I bet you it's on camera somewhere. I ain't old enough to know where. Because if I was in your age bracket, I'd be marking your ass out on everything I know. Other than that, just like the pen, level 4. No paperwork, no nada. But even on the streets, I don't believe paperwork. I don't. Because one thing that I know is that Whack, Loose Cannon, and 600 have known to be liars on the internet. So with that being said, your paperwork means nothing to me. You guys have been known to AI, lie, deceit, to where Y'all, I put it like this. Whack 100, 600, or anybody else of the like. I could never even respond. Because I know I'm going to blow up bigger and you're going to have to respond to me someday. You going to have to bend over and take it one day. But look, I couldn't even respond to y'all. Because of how I know all y'all is goofy. And then I'm even OG on the internet now. Because I could say, I even talked to Loose Cannon. You know, Loose Cannon's going to jail for a long time. You know, a lot of people can't say that they on the internet going back and forth with Loose Cannon. I can. I can. Now you see how far already I'm OG. As soon as you know a nigga going to jail getting trash can years, yeah, he getting put in the bucket. He got trash can years. But you gonna do a dub or better. That's trash can years. Blood, by the time you get out, nigga, I'm gonna be 60, 61, bitch. Go do a dub. Blood, I'll be 61. Still talking shit and still got a bigger blick. Nigga, I'll slide on your ass in a hover round. Dead homies. And then this is the cold part. I won't even have a hover round because with the business and stuff that I got going with the chickens, I never have a lazy day. So I work out every day. You see why old people back in the day as cowboys, they lived a long life? Because they had to get up and they had a job to do with the animals to make sure the place worked. So that means exercise. Walking into obstacles that you thought it was going to be wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. And then you got a broke gate. Now you got to work. See what I mean? And that's a workout. Tell me about my life. And then all I do is think about all the people that's talking about me and how they hurt my feelings on YouTube. I can't respect that. I be losing sleep. I can't sleep at night because I know all y'all be talking about me. That's how y'all be acting with me, you hoe ass niggas. Every time I say something, then y'all be flipping in y'all bed thinking about me. Check this out, you feminine ass nigga. Look, you broke bitch. When I go to sleep, I don't think about you hoe ass niggas. Get your life together, bitch. Or stop banging. Or be a transmission in a car. Hey, I know some of y'all hate on me so much. Let me tell you what God laid on my heart right now. Some of you mark ass niggas, you got your eyes closed. And you laid back, trying to go to bleep. But one thing about this nigga you don't like, you sure don't like for him to say some stuff that you don't know he said. Cause you just can't sleep right. You know when I go to sleep, this is what I do. Probably put on HBO, Pluto, Peacock, and watch a movie. And really, I don't watch a movie because the movie be watching me. Nigga, I will go to sleep on paid in full 4 nights in a row and go to sleep at the same part every day. I'm going to tell you, that's how I go to sleep and wake up, paid in full. I go to sleep on that money shit. I wake up on that money shit. I be just like that nigga. Can't stop. It's just in me. Can't stop. So once you say my name, you know I talk better than you, right? You know I was in it. You know they called us the Rich Bloods. Yep, that's me. So Rich Bloods, better classrooms. I wasn't on East Side, and I didn't graduate Locke High School. Y'all teachers pass y'all as long as y'all don't have a riot in the class. Our teachers, nigga, it had to be a full-fledged riot for it not to be school. Other than that, bring your ass. Oh, you not coming to school? Let us keep knocking at your mama and daddy door. You gonna come to school. That's how we went to school. They was calling for us. They was knocking on the door. They wanted their money. And that's what it was. It was about money. That's why they had the school police run down. And then look, my house is on the street of the school district. Blood, I'm going to school. Blood, they don't even, they route. They can stop by my house. Blood, I'm going to school. I don't give a damn. That's why I sold the little rabbit food. Rabbit food made me look nice, get cars, and made me go to school. That's why I graduated, really. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't even want to miss school because that's where all the money was at. And then when the homie didn't re-up for me on time, like he said, and very rare did I fall off. I always kept. That's why the homies know that man Bosco, shut up. I used to be stacked up with shit. And then when I get lazy or don't stash it like I'm supposed to, my mom be like, "Hey, Mr. Officer, what is this?" "Oh, that's a quarter piece of brack. Where'd you get that from?" "My son." Pick me up from school, bring me home, and my mama told me in my face she found it and gave it to the police. You took it out of my room. You called the police after you found this on your own in the room. And you just go involve the police. And I got a whole dad. That's the last time my mama ever called the police before calling my dad. That never happened again in my life. It damn near got to the point, I'll deal with the boys, you deal with the girls. I swear to God, my mom and dad was beefing over that shit. I mean, I was supposed to get disciplined, but I think my dad, by what my mom did, I didn't even get in trouble. He was so pissed off, and like the way I said it, like, wait. So he got a dad that pay all the bills here, right? And then you at home getting paid just to clean. And then you found it. Not that it was out. You went to go look. Then when you found, you didn't think to call me the bill payer. You don't call some other niggas on my son that possibly could have. What is you thinking, woman? What if they take him? Like, what was you? Well, he need to learn something. Oh, he does. Why didn't you call me to make this big old decision on your own? Type shit. I know. That's my dad got at her. So you made this decision on your own, right? And this is my kids, just like yours. And then, you know, I pay the rent and everything here. And then I pay you just to be a mom and do the shit you do every day. Just make sure they have breakfast and dinner every day. Yeah, you got paid like us. Real shit. That's how much bread my dad was getting. And you mean to tell me, the boss, you didn't call first. You just called some other people before you called your boss? Stupid young lady. Yep. And after that day, my mama never called them boys on me again. But one thing I do know my mama would have did, let us be in the front like niggas doing, talking about they unaliving people and we got all these straps. Oh yeah. That's why my dad got me a phone. It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. Hey, move from in front of the house. What? Move from in front of the house. Ain't you in front of the house talking loud with your homeboys? Oh, yeah. Yeah, your mama ended calling me. Yep, that's when my dad I never not had a phone. It went from pager, two-way pager, to I-730, I-610, 710. I don't know, nigga. That shit was old. But I know I hated them chirps in class. Especially serving. Hey, what's up, T-Dog? Hey, you got 4 sacks? I was taking the SATs one time. Nigga said you got 2 dubs, blood. I'm talking about that classroom was quiet. I'm ashamed even now, all them years later. Nigga, I took so long to look back at the teacher.
And then she did one of these. I thought she meant like, you know what I mean? Like, forget about it, nigga, you failed. Nope. I went, made a fade like a dumbass, came back to the class, and like a dumbass, she let me finish. I thought she was like she was just like, nigga, you finna graduate now. We been know you sell, we been know you sell that shit. Go ahead, nigga. You be coming up in here smelling like you straight, and I did. I was so disrespectful. Well, back then it's disrespectful. Nigga, I hot box with Kibo in front of the school, and the security guard from Weirdo Bloods, nigga named JB, bitch ass, snitch ass. How you gonna be a blood and tell on your young homies? Inglewood was weird as hell. This nigga JB from Weirdo Bloods is the same nigga that be telling the police what we did. That's burnt, huh? You was a snitch and you a gang member. That's why the homie Do Dirty was like, blood, we gonna catch you one day. Yeah, you ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, alright. Luckily you was so big and tall, we would pack you out in front of school, but you know what I mean? You never, nigga, used to stall going home. Nigga got tired of waiting on your bitch ass. I remember we was gonna jump you a gang of times, gang. You took too long to get out of school. I'm talking about school get out at 3:45. This nigga there past 7 and some change. Nigga, I'm gone. And I live one street away. I'm not waiting on this bitch ass nigga. And he know we waiting. That's why you taking so long. Then you the so-called blood, JB. From Weirdo. Tall as Shaq. Straight rat. I knew you was a rat, nigga. Then you probably, nigga, you did it be then, nigga, you still, nigga, that's just 1 year, them years I was at Inglewood. Nigga, you been telling on niggas. JB from Weirdo Bloods. Man, he cared about, nigga, he should have pulled me to the side then, nigga. This nigga, when he pulled me to the side, the police was already on the way. Mm-mm. JB ain't get no pass like that from Weirdo Bloods. And then they hood, like, I don't know, man. The weirdos. What can I say about the weirdos? I ain't met a whole 5 of them. I know that much. Kind of like Crip Mac 5-5. I ain't met, I don't even think 5. I'm just saying 5. I don't even think I met 5, and I'm from Inglewood. So I don't know. I never been to their hood for nothing. Nothing. I never heard, even as a kid, I never was in their hood for a party. Nothing. And that's when I was going everywhere, like, you know, dances at schools and stuff like that when you don't bang. I ain't never went to no weirdo shit. I went to the mafias. And the mafias would be kind of acting weird before. They was already beefing with the NHPs, but them niggas knew what I didn't know, because when we used to come over there as YGs, they used to be acting like weird with us. We didn't know that some Queen Streets turned NHP, and then some NHP. It's like, it's hard to explain, but it's damn near the same hood, but it's separate, but it's for the differences of how they grew up, and niggas just split up. Like, all them niggas grew up together. It just, the founders of NHP is the same niggas that was walking to school with each other from Queen Street. That's all it is. And all it is just so many niggas, and then it's just regular niggas. It's always gonna be some beef. And then it's always gonna be like, well, why you rocking with them niggas that live way up there? And they ain't even way up there, nigga, just cross the light. But niggas will make it that way, because niggas got apartments in each hood. So I can see why Queens and NHPs, you can tell we got a gang of apartments, houses. They got a gang of apartments. Ain't got too many houses. They got a gang of apartments. And with apartments, it's more niggas. But I remember, like, I can honestly say, when the NHPs was short, when can I put a date? How can I put a date on when the NHPs was short and we was deep? I know for sure a year, but I wanna go back to where, nigga, I know for sure they was like short. I would say NHPs was short like, I'm 84, so 84, 94, I'm 10, 98, I'm 14. Yep, 14. 98. 98, 99, like middle school, high school, because I went to middle school. I went from, I know for sure I was 99, 2000. That was my first year in high school. So, yeah. Um, yup. NHPs was short. NHPs was short. And that's when it was a gang of, well, I can't say gang of, but it was Pirus over there. It was, niggas from Fruit Town Piru, which made NHPs look like, but they wasn't from NHP, but they was Pirus over there. Then you had Yummy from Village Town Piru, and then you had Lil Yummy from Lil Village Town, and I don't even know the money makers. That's why me and Big Munchie we was so cool. That's why I said Big Munchie. I just know he a diabetic, and my sister told me that much. But if I want to do my research, but I already know, man, Big Munchie ain't gonna want to talk to me. Dead homies. I left that nigga as my cellie in prison, gang. Like what man, what would you talk about with me, Munchie, with your brother doing what he doing? I would love to just say that alone, and I will let you talk as long as you want to talk. And I will act like we in the cell. You know I'm gonna let you talk, right? And you know we both be fighting too. We be fighting, nigga, and still be fighting, nigga, and you let go type shit. So I already know. We both have to release. We the same nigga. I know that. But at the end of the day, Dagan Weed, Mr. Dagan Weed, Big Munchie, why you let your brother, nigga, you ain't never told your brother to take that CMT chain off? Nigga, you bullshitting. That's the first thing I want to say, blood. Tell me them nigga. Look at me. Tell me them CMT Crenshaw Manchester terrorist niggas ain't our age. I'm listening. Say yes or no questions like the police, Munchie. You gonna make me want to catch a fade. You over here playing with the shit, nigga. Yeah, blood. Yes. Was they in class with us? Did they go to high school with us? Yes. Was your brother there? Yes or no questions, nigga? No. Thank you. Why you wear the chain, blood? I'll get back to acting regular again, like we in a cell. Don't get to trying to save face because it's your brother. And then the next question. Dagan, Mr. Freaking Weed. Have you ever heard of the Peanut Butter Man? About your brother? Nigga, yes or no questions. Dagan Weed, Big Munchie. Alright then. After you say that, and you tell the truth, we can talk about whatever you want to talk about. I'm totally off you. After them two questions, we bull. You better say the truth, nigga. Other than that, we ain't bull. I'm telling you, don't do no clout chasing bullshit, blood. You will ruin a childhood relationship. And I swear to God, man, if I can dig my dad up, nigga, I'll tell him the bullshit you on. Dead homies. Dead homies. Dead homies. nigga, boy, listen, if God gave us if I had one wish, nigga, Munchie, deny that shit. I would wish my dad come back alive for 10 minutes and be like, Munchie said what? You ain't gotta say much, Dad. Tell this nigga about his brother that we ain't never seen too much. He got a little brother, but he don't come to the house. Yeah, thank you, 72-year-old dad in the grave. Yeah, Munchie, you know my daddy. You remember you peed in the bed on the top bunk, bitch? Then the next time when it got soaked, nigga, you know my mom and dad, you know we had a little bread. You used to spend the night at our house. You was in apartments. Remember that? You ain't never living in no house. Nigga, remember the next time you came over there, you peed in the Transformer one, remember? And then that was the blue mattress. And then we got another one. I think that was let me think. No, you might have peed in the Jetsons ones, and then it turned to the Transformer with the plastic on it. Cause I keep wanting to say the Transformer one with the plastic. So you might have peed on the one that had the George Jeffries Meet the Jetsons. Yeah, blood. Say you didn't pee on that shit, bitch.
tell your little brother to tell a lie and say y'all don't know me. You know my mama's still alive. Got him, coach. Yeah, you know my mama's still alive, Munchie. Get on here and say something stupid. You thought I was just, you know. Yeah, you thought I was just playing, huh? Yep, well, my dad gone. What about my mama that's still alive, bitch? Oh, Munchie. And remember, the internet did not claim that you were blind since 2012 until I started saying it and going viral on lives, huh? Remember that, Munchie? You know, no jumper. They won't say my name. And then when I proved from the doctor talking to you on a short that you've been blind since 2012, poof, now all of a sudden, no jumper. Yeah, he's blind and this, and that. Yep, y'all know I'm coming up with them subscribers. Y'all was scared of Spody got shit on his face when he was at 17,000. Uh-huh. Ain't gonna tie me down. Why they wanna roll? They gonna tie me down. Was that some Ray J shit? Shit, same shit. Fake ass blood. Hey, I might as well sing a fake ass blood on the internet. If I had one wish, nigga, you know the B team I'm on? I'm with the Sauce Walker. Y'all niggas is Ray J. Nigga, if I gotta be nice to you and whoop you out with one hand with a boxing glove on the dead homies, I'm with Sauce Walker. We crashing out. I'll be looking at Sauce Walker like, blood, you is the homie, blood. You act like me. I'm not going. I will keep talking about your ass until you come be me. Bosco, you don't think you gotta redeem yourself or what you did with Nina girl? Cause them punches wasn't Nina boy, they was Nina girl. And then Bosco, remember that part when y'all was boxing? And y'all was over there arguing about who stepping on whose shoe? Bitch ass nigga. Do you know to step on a nigga's shoe? We used to take stepping on a nigga's shoe and F over him because you can't run no more. That's the point of stepping on your shoe. Y'all was crying about it. Scary niggas. That's why I said it was hard for me to watch. And I kept questioning your Queen Street. Because both y'all was talking about, oh, you stepping on my foot. He's stepping on my foot. Oh, man, you cheat, man. You keep stepping on my foot. Y'all was talking with the gloves. He keeps stepping on my foot. 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 I can't fight. He keeps stepping on my foot. Remember that? I do. Bitch ass niggas. Nigga, if I stepped on your foot, I was tired of you running. You through, baby. You through. Y'all stepping on the feet. Oh, he's stepping on my corns. Man, I just got my manicures. Man, that shit costs $45. Man, he gonna chip my pay. Type shit. Weird ass niggas, man. Well, I guess if the OGs ain't around, y'all never hear the right way, right? So, you know, you gotta take the good and the bad. Like I said, man, getting online, it's just like spanking your sons in public. They just be showing out sometimes. Stupid. Stupid. Nigga 2000. Well, I guess y'all do become OGs. Some of us do. And one thing you can't do to none of them is take the OG from them. You know why? If they done went to the prisons and places that you never have been, do I think I have more squabble than Bosco? I know my 39-year-old sister, the original Ash Bash of Inglewood, will Ash Bash on the dead homies, and I won't even have to set up the fade. I would tell my sister, hey, sis, you know she from Inglewood. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. A little skinny bitch? Yeah, little skinny bitch. Hey, you know what her name is? You met her before? Nah, who's that? Her name Ash Bash. Nigga, shut your ass up, nigga. You got me effed up. Look at me. Ash. That's her name. You know that's Munchie? Remember who we used to call with the birthmark on his face? Yeah, that's the nigga that be talking shit on the internet. You talking about the peanut butter dude? On Blood, she gonna say that on Dead Homies. I ain't gotta endorse that. You talking about the peanut butter boy? On Bloods. She already said it already. And I did not endorse her. She was on live. Nigga, she said that. So, nigga, yeah, peanut butter blood. Yep. And that's his homegirl? Yeah. Where's she from? Avenue Paru or something like that. Yeah. Ash Bash? Yeah, really, she said she was gonna F you up. Shut up. I'll beat that little bitch up. I'm telling you the conversation. She too big. And she shorter than you. And she gonna handle you. She did it to grown men. It's 2 niggas from my hood today. They got their teeth knocked out. Blood, we was like 16. I know what she'll do to Bosco. This is a fact. And I say it so softly. Because Bosco, she will get with your program. Nigga, you're getting put off the hood if I touch you. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? You will feel like, remember when you said Rosemo was jumping you? And he was just punching you out by himself? Yeah, you finna get it again. You gonna think it's 2 niggas. Duh. Rosemo is my little homie. He know how to fade. Why? Because we was teaching him. Blood came from the wrestling, squabbling, choking out, all that. Nigga, shaving face cream on your face if you fall asleep on a sleepover ass nigga. Bosco, he's from Queen Street more than you. And you had problems with my little homie from NHP? You talking about Jomo? His sister, Priscilla? Bosco, did you know his sister's name was Priscilla? I know, right? I'm talking about Jomo, Crozier, Fat, S-Curl in so long. Nigga, that shit was brown in the summertime. We used to laugh at Blood, but it was never messed up. Blood was the type. His sister's mama, whoever, he had an S-Curl for years on years on years. I ain't never seen that nigga S-Curls messed up. He was a fat, same face Jomo that he died looking like. The same cheeks. He was just puffier. And I'm talking about the nigga bug you so much, he wants to be a Blood. But we wasn't pressuring little niggas like that. He was in the Queen Streets more than he was in the NHPs that he was banging and dying from. This is a fact. Want me to be more specific? Goon, Walter Edwards, they got shot in between Queen and Regent and Inglewood Ave, where the alley is, where the homie's supposed to be today, but they ain't there. This nigga got popped on Halloween. Never got his lick back. But before he got popped, all the Inglewood Threadsays knew we went to jail. Why? Because they ain't seen us. You know your ops watch y'all, but they know you. They know where you live. You know where they live. You know their mom and daddy. Remember elementary days? Y'all mom and dad met, and then Chewy. Now his name is Lil Alley Boy from Inglewood Threadsay. This is a real name. Nigga, I swear to God, I know when Inglewood changed. Summer, graduation 8th grade to 9th grade. Chewy couldn't talk to us no more. We so black, we don't know why. I tell you what Bosco don't know. He didn't grow up there. I had a house. Wasn't no moving, no time soon. Crozier, crossing Manchester. Next year, we at Inglewood High School. All it is, City Hall, bitch ass police, the library, the squabble area. Do you know we as little kids was so gangster? That grass area in front of the City Hall of Inglewood the city. Niggas is getting their paperwork ran through court systems. And we catching fades in the grass. On bugs. That's how Inglewood was. We catching fades around, nigga, on the same block as the police station and the city hall. KJLH, you can put them in there too. KLH is right there. And the homie DK from Queen Street used to be a DJ in there. Y'all didn't even know that, because Bosco didn't tell you. Bosco wasn't from the hood when DK was around. Blood got rich and got on, just like Mac 10. Got rich, got on. That's what DK did. DK was working at KJLH. Hey, Bosco, do you know DK? One of the starters from the hood? Shut your bitch ass up. That's what I said. What do I talk about? I don't know a topic. I was born and raised there. What the hell you want me to say? I'm putting names on shit. Bosco don't know these niggas. And they the starters of the hood. Bosco, you see why I'm OG? You ain't? I'm the storyteller. You the watcher. But while we was in jail, you was clout chasing. Like you was that. And I bet you all the little homies that was riding with you, if they run back my videos, they were like, who is DK? I don't know, blood. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I am one of the Inglewood, what's that shit called? One of them landmines. We only got 3 in Inglewood. Bitch, I'm one of them. You see why we got 3 on Bloods. I'm one of them, and Munchie ain't none of them. It's only 3 Inglewood, stand up tall, Inglewood signs. Yeah, in Inglewood. I'm one of them. I swear to God, I can't stand next to 2 if you ain't like me, bitch. And I'll call you a bitch if you try to even stand next to me. Munchie ain't that. So all them niggas, guiding that nigga like a CNI dog, Buster, peanut butter. You hear that? Triple OG, quadruple. Nigga, I ain't friends with IFs anyway. Buster, peanut butter. So go ahead and get peanut butter blood across the line, blood, finish line. You niggas so old, niggas don't even want to waste a $3 bullet on your bitch ass. Allegedly, GTA. But you know, it is what it is. You niggas wasn't outside. So when it came to the Mexicans, that same area that I'm talking about, as soon as we graduated Crozier, by the time we was in high school, we already couldn't go to their doors all before school started in 9th grade. That summer, we knew them niggas wasn't messing with us. Let me tell you one thing about black kids that don't know about racism, and they still don't know about it today until you show it to them. This is when I learned. Now the summer before, Chewy, we could knock at your door. You come outside, play, come to my house, chill, know my mama, all that. You wasn't even Mexican. We didn't even know what Mexican was. We knew you was Mexican, but we didn't treat you like you was a Hector. And then, right at summertime, like mid-summer, we would knock at your door, just like we did last summer. Now you never there. Your mom don't know where you is. You not home right now. But that's his bike right there. Nah, he left with his uncles. All right. You know, still got them high in your nut stomach voice. All right. Next thing you know, oh, look at Chewy coming home. Now we kids, but we low-key pressing blood. What's up, nigga? Where you been, nigga? What the fuck, nigga? What's up with you, nigga? Oh, nigga, I'm just chilling. Oh, you said nigga now? Why you dressing like a cholo? Oh, fool, I just got put on you with dressing. You a gang member now? Yeah, man, I'm from Eagle with dressing. All right, man. You want to smoke? Yeah, fool. We can do it. All right. We done. We tell a nigga we gonna be in the house, play Super Nintendo. The first PS1, but they never come. But they never knocked at the door like you used to. So then when the homies be like, man, where Chewy at, blood? Like, and that's when you have one of the homies trying to be a blood. You're like, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You ain't no blood. Them days. On the dead homies, I got them conversations. Shut your bitch ass. I almost said blood name, but it almost came natural. I forgot. Blood used to have big Shaq feet. Blood feet was too big for his height. He was wearing like 13. Blood was like 5'2" on the dead homie. Now he tall as hell. Dead homies. His shoes was on my mama, nigga. We thought he was bullshit. Blood tall now. He was wearing like a 13. Blood was like 5'2", 5'3". Goofy feet ass nigga. I almost said his name again. I know he lived next door to Nolan. I know Nolan. Oh, y'all probably ain't from Inglewood like that. Nolan, mom and dad, they own a house right behind Inglewood High. Nigga, on God, nigga, they got, man, that shit looked like a jungle back in the day. And I can tell why they made it look like a jungle, because it was so close to Inglewood High. But when it's back there, it's a jungle oasis. But you wouldn't know that. They some low-key rich niggas. But that's my neighbors. I met them, dad type shit, younger than me, whatever. But yeah, we'll wait, and then we so naive, we thinking Chewy gonna come the next day. We still knocking at the doors like dumbass black kids. Ain't even knowing racism, just slam the door in our face, and we don't know. And then what's so cold about it is, they mamas be on that too. They support it. When you under a certain height, you cool. When you reach a certain height, get away from them. And the mama supported that. She was helped lying. Never knew she was probably Inglewood Threat say, huh? As long as you kids, it's cool. And now when you get older, you better stay away from them, blah, 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 blah. You know what they call us. And I speak Spanish. I know the right way to say it. And I'm not playing. My brother, he still drive trucks today for UPS. Why? Because he speaks full Spanish. That's how he got the job. Just to tell you about how my family be moving around LA. So I got my brother, that nigga drive UPS, and then I got my oldest daughter that drive MTA buses in Orange County. Where all the broke niggas get on, yeah, she help you niggas get to where you need to go. Yep. But that's how it happened in Inglewood. I know exact time. 8th grade in the middle, going to 9th grade. And after 9th grade started, we just stopped going to his house. We wasn't picking him up like we was going to Crozier no more. No. While we was going to middle school, it was all good. He played basketball with us, football. And then, you know, you always have his friends that be watching sometime that you never pick up on it where they never play ball. They just be watching us. And then, like, they be so scary. They was always Mexican, so they be so scary to say something to us, even if they was low-key racist. But, you know, by ourselves, we would have wore your ass out, even as we got older, so that's why y'all start picking up guns. We already know, gang. We come on, man. We grew up with you niggas. Man, we know goddamn well. And the only person that could get with our program was Big G. That was the biggest Mexican y'all had. Big G. Other than that, what's that nigga name? His last name like Gomez or the Big G though, nigga. And that nigga got slimed out by a red nigga. And the red nigga's from Culver City. I could talk about Big G from Inglewood Threadsafe. Niggas ain't even mention that nigga. Southsiders ain't even mention Big G. Big G, we grew up that nigga blood. That nigga was a game banger, and blood will catch head up phase with niggas. Yup. The OD niggas from the hood that was around his age, that would caught his fade, was me and Smiley B. All you niggas was hoes, nigga. Dead homies. And I always was shorter than everybody. You know, the dead homies, nigga. Y'all was scary, and y'all watched us do it in the back of Inglewood High. You niggas scary. Man, when dude already heard about that shit, all you niggas got DP. Walter Edwards. Remember Goon, when you got DP, and you bigger than all of us, and Blood beat you up because y'all was the same height? And he was 24 and your ass was 16 like us, Blood whooped your feet because he said you like 260 pounds. And then your scary ass went to LA High wearing yellow banana Big Bird FUBU hoodies. And then you put on the red belt right before you come outside because we know you pick you up. And we was just sneak in the cut and watch your ass put that red belt on. Scary ass nigga. You niggas thought I had life. Yeah, I ducked the niggas. I had to duck the hood. Nigga, I'm mad as hell. Niggas used to get on the stand on me. Nigga, you niggas circle my faces in 6-packs, and y'all still in the hood talking about y'all OGs. Wait till my numbers go up. Wait till I get to like 50K. But I'll show you how to mark out your hood and show you Neptune to dime. That's why my sons made them songs, nigga. They know what they mama told them. They know what their grandfather told them about that nigga he grew up with that snitched on him. Timothy Jones, Walter Edwards, Lil Stretch, Goon. Lil Stretch, Timothy Jones, Goon, the snitches, Walter Edwards. They think they OGs in the hood right now. Neptune the Goon out. You thought Bosco was somebody? Nigga, I got some chairs to nigga in this chair. Nigga, it's like, nigga, I'm the boss. Nigga, I'm Trump, the boss. Nigga, you're fired. Undercover boss, you're fired. Thought I had life, bitch, huh? That's why you circle my face and put your name, huh? You try to make sure I was gone, just like Dulo. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know you sent me away for a long time, because you know niggas would have came back to the hood and got on your ass because you wasn't sliding. You made it through the war. You still a bitch. Just because you in that hover round don't mean you can't get kicked up. You know. YouTube friendly, gotta stay in the YouTube guidelines, bitch. Oh, y'all think this is something? You gonna see a nigga bark out a hood righteously. All the snitches. All the niggas that be around go to yeah, this shit is real. I know all you niggas. Niggas, Munchy, I don't care about you saying you don't know me. I ain't even in your age bracket. Nigga, bitch, shut up. I don't take that as a nothing, nigga. You are not my age. When you say you don't know me, I'll be glad, because you be passing the bottles. That niggas that unalive Draco. I would never want to deal with a nigga like you slipping. And then you said the word literally. And then you got Adam 22 trying to help you bring it out of text. When you say literally, you know the police took it literally, no matter the narrative that No Jumper trying to help you with. When you said literally, that's why they came to No Jumper looking for you. Hey, Munchie, since they came looking for you, they just stopped. So you haven't had no content for us? You haven't had no contact with the police since they was looking for you? Why y'all ain't mentioning it? The police just didn't give up on looking for you. They didn't give up on looking on YG. Are y'all gonna talk about when you actually got talked to? Or we just gonna let it blow over because nobody's making a big issue? I'm just wondering. I just be wondering. Like, how they looking for you in Adam 22, and then Adam 22 say, yeah, I returned the call and I haven't heard nothing. And then that's the play. So Munchie B, you ain't talk to nobody? You ain't talk to nobody? I mean, they stopped looking for you. So TMZ got YG because he's famous. You're not that famous, Munchie. They didn't come, so they just came for YG and they didn't come for you. Yeah, I know. Grid program got him out the way, huh? Yeah, I know. What's that nigga name? That blood nigga. What's that nigga name? I almost had it twice. That light skinned nigga with the glasses. That was speaking for old Ant that got smoked on Crenshaw and 59th. What's that nigga name? That be getting all y'all a job at Grid program. That be walking around. The nigga that be doing all the Grid program be telling just like Skip. Yeah, Skip Townsend. Oh, Skipper. Skip is the one. Let's not forget, Skip Townsend. Hey, you hear me? You fake ass blood ass nigga. You snitch, rat ass, paperwork ass, hoe ass, cucumber in the booty ass nigga. Hey, Skip Townsend. You'll never be a real blood. Why? Because whatever you did in the beginning, the way you dying out, you a rat. Bitch. Police ass, Grid program, snitch ass nigga. Yup. Blood, if I beat you at a funeral, blood, you getting lifted. I'm not playing, I'm crashing. What's Blood doing here? It's like having the police here. Blood gonna film it and turn it straight to the police. And ask everybody what their name is and throw up their signs. And it's going straight to the police and he gonna get paid for it. Grid program that, bitch. DPs for everybody. Hey, half pint. Did you do something with them? Did you do something with the street TV people? Hey, half pint. OG half pint. You need to get DP. Hey, half pint. you know, half pint. 89 and up. Hey, half pint. Hey, you hear me, nigga? Or walk around and never have a car ass nigga the whole time I knew you in life ass nigga. Hey, half pint. Jerry curl that barely getting a ponytail blood. Hey, blood that be walking like he too gangster for YouTube. And always walking. Don't forget the walking. If I didn't mention walking, you was always walking. Remember when I was 14, 15 years old and be twisting on your ass and getting a new cutlass. You be like, damn, you got so many different bars. And your ass was still walking up Eucalyptus, Beach, Hyde Park, La Brea, walking blood. Yep. Damn, I can tell stories on stories on stories how I always pulled up or drove off. Big homie blood, 89 and up, half pint, was a walking ass, never have a car ass, skinny ponytail, big jacket ass, 501, wear more blue than you wore red, ass half pint. Tell your story, blood. I'll let you finish where I left off. If you say I'm lying, go get Skip Townsend. He with the Grid program. They know how to hook up lie detector tests. Thank you. Another man down. Boom! Got him. Hey, half pint. Tell a story when I got marked out. Or when I was a walker. Or did some mark ass shit like that, right? Thank you. Boom! Gotta take it. Bend over. Bitch. And keep talking. Boy, I'll go in that story with you and Dulo. Ooh, listen. Boy, I ain't never seen a nigga get whooped out his jacket like that in my life. But I ain't gonna tell the story, blood. I'll let the YouTubers, people put the story together to that. 89 and up, half pint. You know, with your baby homie, I smashed the first day I met him. You know, that little Chinese, Japanese man. Yeah, I beat blood ass. GTA, allegedly. But you know, this should be fun though. You feel me, Whoop? That's just regular shit in the hood. You know, the shit I'm talking about. I just put BTA to most of my big homies. You feel me? Or they call themselves that on the internet today. I'm just saying, baby half pint, you know, with all the tattoos, the big ass beautiful mural of NHP on his body. Yeah, he wanted them take your shirt off, blood.
Hey, show the homies your shit, blood. Hey, and make sure at the end of the vlog you tell them about that story, how we first met when you got at YA. You was 19, I was 16, I whooped your feet. Tell them, baby, half pint, blood. I'm just saying, though. Hey, Skip Townsend, go get the grid people. See if I'm lying. It's just easy. Nah. How you helping the community? You just help Ant get smoked. What you mean he helping the community? He helping the police know who's who, put a name on them, who's doing what. That's rat activities. And then you got homies like Alex Bozo, that's the police that be reading paperwork. Then you got Munchie B in there reading paperwork, and blood ain't even put a tippy toe on a level 4. Shut your whole ass up. I can't even go back and forth with a nigga reading paperwork that ain't been to no level 4, ain't read no, ain't did no, ain't ran, ain't got nothing to say. Nigga, you ain't even been to a level 4. I gotta say that 5 more times. Bitch, you ain't never been to a level 4. You don't know how to politic with the politicianos? I ran a prison yard, blood. I am the politician, blood. I will say what I want to say, blood. I didn't did that. You ain't put a tippy toe there, bitch. I was there my first case, 19, blood. But shut your bitch ass up. And them niggas wasn't playing. If they trying to play now, nigga, they wasn't playing when I went. You had to, you going? Yeah. You gonna get blood off the yard? Yep. Damn near say yes, sir. Better not say no. They gonna get you. Now you see why Crip Mac and all them niggas go 50-50 yard? Oh, you famous? You be saying the hood, neighborhood, all that, and you super HK? Yeah, well, we finna have a ride with the Hoovers. You know you gonna have to put that mouth to work, right? On hood, I'm going 50-50 yard. I only got like a year of hood. I be playing hood on hood. That's why they went. Any more questions? And then when I left the pen, it was SNY and GP. Wasn't no 50-50. So they just trying to make it softer for these soft ass teddy bear body ass niggas. All these niggas pick aparts, build a bear ass niggas. All they did, watch YouTube, like who they like, pick this swag, pick this drip, and now it's gonna be a baby Neptune. Infant Loke, Tiny General, Neptune to die. On 400 bloods. You know, you probably got a kid somewhere trying to grow their hair. I want my hair like Neptune. You Americans are so funny. Nah, you gotta see. This is how, and then look, this is how you bring the 50-50 to the street. You get one nigga from Eaglewood family, and you get one nigga from A-Trade Gangster. So that's one blood, one Crip. So when they come together, they some 50-50 bloods and some 50-50 Crips, because they don't know what to do, because all they ops is putting them in the dirt. That's when you become a 50-50 blood and a 50-50 Crip. When you join IF and you join A-Trade Gangster, you already a 50-50 blood and a 50-50 Crip, and your big homie is that snitch ass, bitch ass nigga and Hefe, telling on niggas cases and telling that's going on, everything in the jail cell. That's when you become an official 50-50 gangster. And then, to show you official, you gotta slide on all your YouTube internet beef ops. And when you get put on the set, you gotta play as Call of Duty or Grand Theft Auto 5. And you ain't from the hood until you beat all of us. Game by game. Round by round. And that's how you get put on these days. Just pick the game. It could even be basketball, football, Madden, feel me? And then you got to squabble the team with the football.
And then if you beat everybody from the hood, you can be from Red Mafia. Red Mafia gang. And then you gonna have Snoopy Badass be your big homie. And then all you gotta do to make sure you know your big homie, all you gotta do is run through all his content, even the markouts. But that's your big homie, so you know what you gotta do to survive this YouTube streets. So bang on niggas hard, and then in real life, dish your hood, run up the stairs, and then come back mad at the world, and then tell everybody and expose every type of gang shit you could probably think of, and then say the blacks is scared of Mexicans, and then we know you got put on the hood officially. That's Snoopy Badass etiquette. Other than that, shut your ass up. But what I have for to do, for to play this song a couple more times for my son, and I didn't ran it up. I done been on here a while. I was supposed to play this. Niggas at 0.00. I never even played nothing. I had a whole label on here, on this whole, I ain't even talk about it. I ain't talk about nothing. Damn, it's like 6 o'clock here. We up out of here though. It's like 6 o'clock where I'm
at. Neptune the dawn, voice of the streets. When the here comes the dawn. Here to the dawn. Here comes the dawn. Neptune the dawn. Look, came up from the block where the shots rang out. Seen brothers lose hope, took a different route. Used to ride with the set, now I ride with the truth. Trying to get the next kid what I never had in youth. Heart heavy from the names on the wall. Candles on the curb every night, every fall. I was caught in the life, now I speak on the pain. Turn the scars to a story, put respect on the name. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. Voice of the streets, when the cameras are gone. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. From the gang like shadows to a brand that's strong. I know the code and the weight of the flag, how I feel to lose friends to a color or a rag. Now I'm breaking it down, what the violence really did. Stolen futures every time that a trigger hit a kid. Talking about the cycles and the cost of the war. How the system look away while we bleed on the floor. I'm a former gang member, but my soul been reborn. Put the truth in the mic, keep the message informed. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. Voice of the streets, when the cameras are gone. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. From the gang like shadows to a brand and a strong. Yeah. I'm talking to the ones still trapped in the cold, trying to find another way off the dangerous road. You ain't gotta be a number, you ain't gotta be next. You can turn your whole past to a badge of respect. Every episode I'm lifting the veil, from the cell to the set to the Cold County Jail. I'm a living dedication to the ones we lost. Put my heart in the words, never hide in the call. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. Voice of the streets, when the cameras are gone. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. From the gang like shadows to a brand that's strong. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. Turning all this gang pain into powerful songs. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. From the block to the mic, and the message lives on.
That's my shit, man. One more time, and I'm up out of here, y'all. I'm proud of my kids, man. They did me something good. I rapped one time. My dad heard my first album, and I made it in jail. Oh, God. He was looking at me like, damn. Even if he was rapping, he was like, damn. I mean, he said he said it's a little cheesy. All right, I give it to you. Everybody, you know, if it ain't no haters, it ain't no lovers, man, it ain't life.
Here comes the dawn. Here to the dawn. Here comes the dawn. Neptune the dawn. Came up from the block where the shots rang out. Seen brothers lose hope, took a different route. Used to ride with the set, now I ride with the truth. Trying to get the next kid what I never had in youth. Heart heavy from the names on the wall. Candles on the curb every night, every fall. I was caught in the life, now I speak on the pain. Turn the scars to a story, put respect on the name. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. Voice of the streets, when the cameras are gone. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. From the gang like shadows to a brand that's strong. I know the code and the weight of the flag, how I feel to lose friends to a color or a rag. Now I'm breaking it down, what the violence really did. Stolen futures every time that a trigger hit a kid. Talking about the cycles and the cost of the war. How the system look away while we bleed on the floor. I'm a former gang member, but my soul been reborn. Put the truth in the mic, keep the message informed. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. Voice of the streets, when the cameras are gone. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. From the gang like shadows to a brand and a strong. Yeah. I'm talking to the ones still trapped in the cold, trying to find another way off the dangerous road. You ain't gotta be a number, you ain't gotta be next. You can turn your whole past to a badge of respect. Every episode I'm lifting the veil, from the cell to the set to the Cole County Jail. I'm a living dedication to the ones we lost. Put my heart in the words, never hide in the call. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. Voice of the streets, when the cameras are gone. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. From the gang like shadows to a brand that's strong. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. Turning all this gang pain into powerful songs. Here comes the dawn, Neptune the dawn. From the block to the mic, and the message lives on.
I'm out, y'all.